Hello, you lovely people. A few minutes and I'll start it up. We are here in Crimson Desert. Surprise! Can you believe it? Wow. Okay. Skiddly-boo, skiddly-boo, skiddly-boo. Feeling jazzy today. Some kind of scat. These are my wyverns. Welcome to Big Baby and Baby. The big baby is the one that's large that I'm riding. And the little one is the little baby that is too little to ride. I wouldn't even dare try. Squash them. We would have a failure to launch in the biggest way, or the littlest way. And so, yeah. I'm in the Crimson Desert right now. My thumbnail for the stream today is in the water, so I figured what better way to immediately hit the ground awkwardly than to start off in the desert instead of where the water is. What is this? I don't think I've ever been here, bro. I've never been here. Why is it glowing down there? Ashen Rift. Why is this game never-endingly large? How is this possible? I've been playing it forever. And I just found this for the first time? What? I don't understand. This is like the TARDIS of the games. It's like, it's got that, it looks like a phone booth on the outside, and then inside, it's like a universe. The event horizon of Crimson Desert is the one that you can never ever escape from, nor enter. Somehow. Alright, I'm gonna drop down and just see what the hell is going on down here. That's, obviously that's gonna go in my pocket. And you know... Oh! Wait, what? Huh? What? Oh, don't hurt me! Don't kill me! I'm getting cooked! I feel like I'm getting cooked. I am getting cooked! Yeah. Yeah. I can't even put it inside? Force current? What if I'm gonna die of the strong heat. The heat force is so strong here. So this is bullshit. We went from a sweet little rowing experience to kiss my grits and burn in hell. We were gonna be rowing in a somber fashion in the moonlight to nowhere. And instead, I'm just literally cooking my ass off. Like, what is this? And how is that little... How is this... Okay, hold on. How is this guy doing fine? How is the... What is it called? Rose Bay. How is Rose Bay doing fine? And then I'm getting cooked like you read about. I have to take the timer off the screen. It's really Bush League. Is that appropriate? Or is that a bad thing to say? I don't even know what it means, really, so don't hold it against me. I want to put this inside my frickin'... I want to... No, I'm not trying to punch it. I'm also not trying to get cooked to death. How do I take this and put it inside? See, this is confusing as hell. I try to... I do this, right? I force grab it, and then I'm doing the pull push. So I'm pulling... Right, I'm pulling. I'm using my middle mouse button. This is on the PC. I'm about to die again. I'm getting cooked silly. Well, I don't know if this is for me right now. Wyvern's just like, I don't know what your problem is. I'm like, well, yeah. You're a freaking lizard. You're fine. I'm not. I'm made mostly of water. Well, so are you. But anyway. Presumably, the wyvern can take the heat better than me. Oh, look, it's son of wyvern. Son of baby. Iguana. Well, that's not for me to have right now. I sure don't know what's going on here with all this. Where's my big boy? Yo, big baby. Yo, big baby. I'm gonna whistle him over. Alright, well, anyway, here he is. That's what's up. Yeah, so before I was so rudely interrupted by myself, son of a gun, I was realizing I'd never been here before. I did have the idea to just go from one corner of the world to another, start the timer, and see how long it takes. Like on a wyvern. And not on a wyvern, it would take twice as long. Thrice. 10 times. I don't even know. But I'm just curious if I go fully from one corner of the world to another. Approximately, right? Because it's kind of hard to find the perfect edge. It's not... you'd think that it might be a rectangle or a perfect square, the map. But I don't think it is. I don't think so. And this is as far out as I can scroll, okay? So don't question my reasons for how zoomed I am. This is as far out as it goes. This up here feels like that's close to a corner, maybe, but not quite. I can't help it. It's the best I got for you. And then I could go all the way down to here. So I can actually, there is actually a place that I've been here, in fact. Let's go there right now. Let's just, on a whim, teleport. And this gets me to an island where I had been rowing around, just exploring the space, enjoying myself, taking my sweet, sweet time. I'll let my buddy pick those up. The great thing about pets is they pick up all your shit. See that? He's picking up those garnets for me. Because I can't be bothered. Let me just make sure. I want to send out a quick test. a test of the broadcasting network to see if. So, the one thing that usually fails for me to see if YouTube is connected right is YouTube for some reason. I tried my best to connect to it. I want to send that lovely message through the lovely YouTube. And then when I do it, it typically doesn't work. So let me just say, hello world, to YouTube. And it'll go out to everybody. Go out to the whole world. Whole world right now is watching. Fuck the conflict in Iran.
Hello,
is where it's at.
World.
So yeah, everything seems fine. Here in the land of Powell in Crimson Desert. This is where it's fine and safe to live. It's where it's good. Sure, there are wars, but, you know, Cliff will sort it out. He'll fix everything here in Powell. Apparently they have a DLC coming pretty soon. A fellow by the name of Quick Beats, maybe? Or Beats? Anyway, that guy, who's awesome, knows a little bit of everything about this game, way more than me. And he said, oh yeah, there's DLC coming. You know, the immediate thing I wonder about is, can we put some MMO meat on them bones? Like, can this thing just spawn into it? Can it just convert into an MMO? I have a feeling it can hella convert. I have a feeling that one day they'll just be like, oh hey, so we decided to just flip the whole table over and destroy all AAA publishers for all time. Make them all look like they're children playing with Legos who have no clue how to schedule things and maintain a staff plan without laying off half of their people every 4 years or so, because they're children who don't know how to manage finances. And they'll just go, look, here's what we have for you. And then I'll buy the game a second time, and I'll buy the DLC 5 times, and I'll just like throw all the AAA games other than this one right out the window. Goodbye! You've been defenestrated, AAA. This is the kind of day it's going to be. And I'm sorry, not sorry. And you know,
John
I haven't...
Canisto 7033 says.
Oh, hello, John.
Hello,
how are you?
Back.
How's your life over there in Washington? How's the Washington scene going? What's the weather like? Hot? Is it hot? Nice to have you, as always. So good. I was just having a little hissy fit about AAA publishing and like the rate of change in Crimson Desert and how much I appreciate this game.
John Canisto 7033 says.
Mid-70s.
Doing great. Mid-70s.
Cool. Mid-70s is, that's some good sleeping weather, can be. Can be good sleeping weather. Here, I'm going to smack these garnets. Whoa. Pick those up for me, little buddy. So, I just had an idea, John. I wanted to just fly from one corner of the world to the other and just see how long it takes on my wyvern. I was just curious to give it a shot. And I'm not exactly in the corner.
John Canisto 7033 says. 60s at night.
Wow. Let's see, what we got here? Hold on, it's June something, right? It's June 17, 18, depending upon where you are. Wow.
John Canisto 7033 says. Sounds fun.
Yeah. I mean, it seems good, right? So I just want to like verify where I am and see if I can like do directions in my brain. I am map stupid, like you read about. I'm the most map stupid person on the planet, and I'm okay with that. Okay, I'm in the southeast, and I want to go to the northwest. So I'm gonna go all the way to the northwest, dude. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pick my lane. I'm gonna say like, let's go all the way to here. Destination unknown. We're gonna go to there. Okay, so that's not exactly perfectly from end to end, but it's pretty close. It's close. So let me start the timer up. I'm gonna get ready to start the timer up, and we're just gonna blast. I mean, we're gonna take our time, and I can't go anything but one speed on my wyvern, you know. Basically, there's no thrusters or anything like that. So it's going to be a pretty predictable speed. Like anybody else taking this route, it'll be about the same. And then we'll know The time to travel from one corner to the other in Crimson Desert on a wyvern, on winged back. So let me reset my clock, and let me set that timer out. There's that timer. I said there's that timer. Bruh. Okay. I'm going to make it kind of like
John
small.
Canisto 7033 says, I thought there is a cube for that.
Yep. There's a
John
cube.
Canisto 7033 says, challenge.
Heck yeah. All right, so here we go. I'm going to start. No, wait. I got this all wrong. Bro. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I'm going to reduce it. I have another way. Here's my idea. There, I reduced it to 0, and then I'll start it. And if it does what I think it does, it'll start it'll start a count up. Or I could just switch it to count up mode. I don't know how to do these tools, man. Is it okay? It's happening. All right, let's do this. Oh my gosh. All right. Plus or minus some number of seconds. Okay, I go where X marks the spot on my mini map. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it, y'all. Okay, I might go a little bit higher in my elevation. I shouldn't change the time too much. But we're at 20 seconds or so travel time on my wyvern. That's about right. And this is a fast mode of transport, hey? This might be about the fastest way that I've seen to go. What's up there? I think there's some kind of... What's going on? Is that just some kind of mechanical island in the sky? That's interesting. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. Well, anyway, we've entered the Delician territory. That's a thing. And we're making our way. Apparently, I've got I was about 12,000 kilometers away. Now I'm about 10.5 or so. Oh, somebody want to fight me? I don't think so. I'm on a trek. I will accept no battles at this time. Okay. I guess if we do the math on this, we can almost extrapolate the time, hey? I think it's a solvable problem. I think it occurs to me I don't even really need to do it. Really? A Delicia beacon? I've never even been here? That figures. Unbelievable. And what's this down here? I think I've seen it, but it looks new to me. It looks new and fresh. It looks very steampunky. Wow, it's super cool. See, this is the ultimate test of my resolve. Okay, I want to stop right now and go down there and check it out, but I'm on a mission. By the way, at this point, I wish I had some kind of duck or something, with the bill, that I just keep its nose pressed down on the W key. Because this is I'm going to get repetitive stress injury. I got to switch hands. You wouldn't think it's kind of arduous just to hold down the W key, but it kind of is. And then, of course, the more you think about it, the more kind of agony there is involved in it. If you don't think about a thing as work, it's fine. But if you think about, the W key is a job that you have and you can't fail, and you can't let up, suddenly it's your middle finger, because my middle finger is on W. And now I think my middle finger is giving me the finger back because it's stuck on the W key. And it's if you say a word 100 times in a row, donkey, 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 donkey. You see where I'm going here? It's it's just starts to lose all meaning, and it starts to feel uncomfortable, almost hallucinogenic. Well, I feel a little bit like I'm in a crazy place right now because my finger has to remain on the W key at all costs. And it makes me question everything. Why does it need to be on W? Why do I have to be? Why am I doing this? Why have I created this as my job? So we're about 3.5 minutes in, and I'm going from one corner of the world to another corner of the world. Okay, so I'm doing a diagonal from one end to the other of the world on my wyvern, and I'm just curious, how long did that take? And it's basically an automatically solvable problem if I extrapolate. Because I've been at it for 3.5, almost 4 minutes, as you can see on the screen, right? 4 minutes. And I started about 12,000 meters away. Meters away. And now I'm at about 7, right? So I think I can kind of figure it out how much longer it's going to take. Like, I have a good idea. I think there's a math problem I can solve for, because we have all the necessary variables to extend the line out, you know? And it's linear. I can't make this wyvern go any faster. And there's a slight variation for height change or elevation change. Like, I'm losing some of my velocity straight on like a little bit of an up or a little bit of a down. I think I'm a little bit of an up right now. But we could just say it comes out in the wash. It's close enough. Oh.
John Canisto 7033 says, oops. I was wrong. Supposed to be 49 degrees tonight.
That's crazy. Why is Washington so cold right now? Like, I'm sorry, is that normal? So I lived in Vancouver, just a little bit north of y'all, for like a decade. More than a decade. You know? And I've been there. I don't understand how in June, the latter part of June, we're now at this point of like 50, 49? Like, what? What is going on here? I mean, if you're right on the water and there's a bit of a microclimate thing going on there, I get it. Because, like, you get some kind of microclimate-y aberrations. Or is that normal? Is that normal? What is normal?
John Canisto 7033 says, it's the best place to be right now.
Wherever you are is the best place to be right now. Yeah. 49 degrees. Wow. You will need some kind of a duvet, some kind of a comforter, some kind of make sure you got something somewhat warm today.
John Canisto 7033 says, yes. 3 to 5 miles from Sound.
Is that Puget Sound, or am I just like word associating in the most pathetic way? Well, it's been about 6 minutes. No, almost 7 minutes.
John Canisto 7033 says, yes.
One of my most exciting moments of being in that area where you are was when I was going to pick up a custom-made computer, a custom-made PC for me by a group. And I think like the computer company is literally called Puget Sound. And I don't know, they might still be in business. They were great. They're super helpful. And I got it for being able to play Steam VR. So it had an NVIDIA 1080 on it, and it was super fast. I was able to overclock it, and it basically was a 1090 hiding behind 1080 label. Sometimes it's just like a marketing thing, right? Like they make a whole run of the same kind of board, and the fastest best ones get the higher level. Like that becomes the 90 or instead of the 80, etc. But yeah, those are good days, man. That was so fun coming over the border and then coming back. And yeah, we declared it when we crossed, and we did pay a little bit of tax on it, but it was okay. It's fine. So I have about 2,500 meters left on a 12,000 meter journey across space and time of Powell and Crimson Desert, and it looks
John
like...
John Canisto 7033 says, I have two 1080 Ti in SLI mode.
Awesome. Like, yes. That was such a sick and good card, and even today, it holds up fine. And you have it, and you have two of them in SLI mode, dude. That's... So, all I know is that Steam... like VR, I was able to run 90 in both eyes, no problem. And I just had one, and it was like, damn, that was a good card, and dang, that was a good machine. Ah, it was so good. It's still around somewhere, somewhere in Canada, I think, or maybe it got broken down for parts. I don't know. I abandoned ship and just left all my stuff there, even like some nice business attire, like nice business coats made out of wool, like just like goodbye. And now here I am in southern Vietnam for the last few years. 3.5 years now, maybe. I don't know. I was working at a nice startup for a while, and then we folded. It didn't work. I wasn't getting paid more than peanuts, and mostly consideration, almost like no cash. Just like, here, we'll pay for your room and board. And you shake it all out, and it's like, oh, that's like half of what a McDonald's manager makes. Like a manager at McDonald's, maybe less than half. Anyway, we make our choices and
John
we live with them.
Canisto 7033 says, in trade.
By the way, we're very nearly to the end here, and it looks like it's 10 minutes from one corner
John
to the other.
Canisto 7033 says, interesting.
Yeah, totally. Well, it's nice to go on an adventure, you know, with just my one life. Just go do something on the other side of the planet, and there it is. So there it is. 10 minutes. Okay? We can say 10 minutes from one corner of the world to the other. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm back. What? How are you gonna hate on me like that? What? Did you see what? What just happened? I don't understand. That was very awkward. I didn't just decide to hop off. All of a sudden, my cliff just went, whoa, and then just fell off, all cold and stuff. Wow, that was crazy weird, man. But yes, experiment concluded. 10 minutes for about 12,000 meters from one corner to the other. So there you have it. They got your answer. You got your sweet, sweet answer. We could do all kinds of stats now about how fast the wyvern travels and all the rest, but this isn't that podcast. Stream. Podcast or stream. Just isn't that. It kind of wants to be, though. I kind of have an urge to start feeding in a bunch of data into Google and just be like, here, crunch the numbers. Make me a spreadsheet. I want to nerd out on some of the quantitative aspects of Crimson Desert's geographical configuration, however you want to put that. I'm in my fancy boy phase right now. I got the turtleneck. I'm saying fancy words like I even know what they mean. All of these things. It's great. It's great to be that guy. That silly son of a gun. I've never been here before, which blows my mind. Like, are you kidding me? I've never been here? I'm like, what is this? Do I, like, fill this up? This reminds me of Path of Exile 2, when you're on one of those trials, and you're trying to get more ascendancy points, and, like, you gotta fill the blood chalice up. Oh, man. Suddenly I have an urge to play Path of Exile 2. Wouldn't it be sad and silly and ridiculous and random if I just literally shut this game down and started playing with my Huntress again? My Spirit Walker Huntress? Just because I saw this and it made me think about the blood chalice and the gauntlet? Anyway, apparently I should learn and grow about... This is a holographic past. Let's just find out what happened here in the past.
Should we sneak over and take a peek? It's going to be so much fun. Isn't that village guarded by a witch? She's not there right now. Where could she have gone?
What did we learn? We learned that the shy think of non-shy as humans, so that would suggest perhaps they're not. And they do seem rather mystical. They do seem like maybe more on the end of being like woodland elves, perpetually young or something. I don't know. But what would this be for? If I were going to try to do something with
Gaming
this,
Malone says,
what would I do?
Still 101. Interesting.
Yep. Well, You could get it closer to 100, so we can well, let's go retrograde. Let's reduce it down. Let's find a way. Let's find a way. Is it possible for you to like anti-subscribe? Like where basically you can subtract one by like you can sort of join an anti-list and you can bring like can you get me to 0? And if so, I would love you to do it. I'd love you to try. I want to see. I want to know. So here's the thing. The growth on YouTube is almost entirely based around YouTube Shorts or some kind of medium to long form videoing. And I haven't done that in a few weeks because I've been a little bit under the weather, if I'm being honest. I've been really kind of like having to throttle back just a bit. I mean, not all of us are Skatas, where it's like, oh, I've got this, I feel deathly ill and my throat is burning, but I'm going to go ahead and put out like 20 more videos. I understand how that happens. I'm not Skata. I cannot be that guy, but somebody has to be, and he is. So yeah, basically, there's no growth.
Tech 2 Army LOL. I just meant it isn't lower like you thought it would be.
Oh, I am a little bit surprised. Because I find like people will be like, oh, interesting, and they'll quick subscribe so they can check it out later, and they'll be like, oh, not interested. It's like, it's a certain niche, right? Like, the whole YouTube speak for it is finding your audience.
Gaming Malone says, force of will.
Yeah. Power of Grayskull. Power of positive thinking. But here we are, right? We're neither in the past nor the future. We're right here. And I'm pretty happy where I'm at. I don't need more. I don't need less. I think it's great where I am. By the way, I just found a new teleport place. Like, I've been playing this game for a million years, and like yesterday I found like 4 different teleport points that I'd never seen before. How is that possible, hey? Oh, look. Look at this. Do you know what this reminds me of so hard? I'm going to show you what it reminds me of so much. And the randomizing begins, y'all. I'm going to go off my game capture. I'm going to go on my sharing the desktop instead. I'm going to go on. This is the way I wanted to start, right? We were going to start in the water. But then instead I started in the desert because that's how we do. But no. What I want to do, first, I would just like to get to know you. Then, I'd like to know what your daddy does. What does your daddy do? That's an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie reference. I don't know. But I wanted to go investigate some of the most classic Nord chess pieces. The most known ones. Let's go. Let's go. Isle of Lewis chessmen. Huh? Yeah? This is special. That's special. See these? Do you see? I wanted to get a chessboard like this so much. Like, here, look. See? Do you see what I'm talking about? Do you get it? Come on. It's great. And so, yeah, like this, right? Classic. Isle of Lewis. Just like that. Just like that. These chess pieces are so classic. Oh, baby. Every time I click it, I get disappointed and they give me a smaller view, not a bigger view. I'm like, I thought I should click a thing and it would get bigger, like every time. But instead I click it and it tends to get smaller. That's not correct. That's not how you do it. It should not be getting to be less. It should be getting to be more.
John Canisto 7033 says, looks like Thor.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's right.
Gaming Malone says, can't hear Jack. Headset hasn't been connecting.
Oh no. What you gonna do? Do you want me to use American Sign
Gaming
Language?
Malone says. Okay.
Here.
5 minutes later it is.
I can switch to ASL. That's science language like, that says, I'm sorry for you. You can't hear it. What are you going to do? It's okay. It is ASL. I
Gaming
actually
Malone
learned
says.
ASL.
He'll survive somehow.
Yep. Yep. You will keep going. Okay. You can I can't do it all. Like I'm here's the problem. I'm looking at myself signing and it's interfering with signing. Because you can't normally see yourself sign, right? So when I can see myself sign, I actually get very self-conscious, and then my brain curls up and hides in a corner in the dark somewhere.
Time for some grasshoppers.
Time for some grasshoppers.
Gaming Malone says.
Grasshoppers.
Or
are
maybe the silence
delicious.
was preferable.
Cook them till they're all crispy
Yep.
and shiny and.
That's
Ooh,
right.
Don't forget those meaty back legs.
Don't forget those meaty back legs of the grasshopper. This one really likes to eat grasshoppers, you know.
Watch out!
It's an accident. Oh my gosh, now she thinks I'm out to get her. Oh, shoot. I was just trying to turn. Oh, look at these fat, wonderful detail. Gonna hell. Oh, detail is like pork. Basically, when you talk about the meat, you say deet, which means meat, and then you say hell, which is like the thing, like the pig. So if you talk about it as an animal or a pet, you say gonna hell. So this is a pig. Gonna hell. But
Gaming
if I'm
Malone says. Accident.
yeah, exactly. Oops, I can't hear you anymore. Blessed silence. I do have the infinite chatterbox in me. It is the infinite chatterbox. I just did a dive. I didn't know you could dive in this game. Is that new? I just dove in. Hot. What? Has diving been in the game forever? What? What? See, I don't know how to reproduce that dive that I just did. I just did a dive,
John
but I've never...
Canisto 7033 says. Wow. Never saw that before.
Apparently there's a way to dive. I did it somehow. Maybe I press and hold. No, that's not it.
Gaming Malone says. You seem to have some updates but not all. Seems odd. Gaming Malone says. But also some I haven't noticed myself.
It's so cool. At this point, they're going to have underwater swimming, and there'll be like an underwater world at some point. Like, it's the game by the developer who leave me with so much surprise that I expect anything could happen. Anything. Like my latest fascination, like my latest future delusion or imagining is that maybe I'm going to, you know what? I think I'm going to try to make this cat a pet. Because I realize I can feed it in when it's in my hand.
Gaming Malone
now.
says. But I am at least one behind on console.
Yeah.
But the gut console and PC were at the same point.
It just blew my mind that I dove into the pool. Like, how... I don't even know how I did that. Let me see, though, if I can make this pet. This is by the way, this is still an ADHD simulator. It's not that I have ADHD. It's that the game is a simulator of ADHD. And so when in Rome, do as the Romans do. When inside the ADHD simulator, be fully and completely ADHD bound. Oh, Oh, he likes the cooked meat too. Oh, baby. Only 20. Oh, you're a greedy one, aren't you? Yeah, maybe you like it
Gaming
more.
Malone says.
Oh, yeah.
Lag is crazy. Not sure what's
Oh.
going on.
Let me see if it's me. Is it me or is it not me? Hold on. We're looking. We're going to do an analysis
Gaming
together.
Malone says. He'll try reload or something.
It's probably not me because I have 0 dropped frames. And I have only a couple of rendering and encoding lag frames out of, like, it's 0.0%. So, in this case, it's not me, it's you. Probably. Or the internet. It's not really you. It's the internet. You didn't do it. That cat is chatty. That's a chatty cat. Let me tell you what. That's a chatty cat. Okay, I gotta reset my stuff a little bit. Give me a sec to reset I gotta like play around. When I move it around and show you, all my stuff gets like, and I gotta fix it so I can see chat again. Anyway, the network looks great here. Bummer that it's a problem for you there. I'm going to continue feeding this guy. I'm going to give him some fish this time. You know what? I know they like fish. They like fish so much. They love that fish. Oh, it's been 25
Gaming
minutes.
Malone says. You can get buffs to increase your trust gains.
Yeah.
Gaming Malone says.
Yeah.
BTW.
Yeah. I noticed there's some clothing that I can put on that is imbued with more trust factor because you're so well dressed that the cat's just like, hell yeah, I trust you. I trust you more. You look good. You're a trustable looking, well dressed human. But also, yeah, there are some other ways too. Yeah, I noticed. I done noticed that, but I'm so I haven't put that time and effort in to make it happen that way. I haven't tried to crank those trust numbers up.
Gaming Malone says. I love giving a couple arrows to every rando swordsman and getting free gifts.
They like arrows, and they'll give you. Oh.
Gaming Malone says. Effort LOL.
Effort, yeah. It's all very relative, isn't it? We talk about effort, and I'm playing a video game. I'm going to turn off my timer, by the way. I had it up in the corner because I was trying to see how long it took. John and
Gaming
I
Malone
watched.
says. Animal and PPL is diff.
PPL. Post-Pacific Laundry. Animals and
Gaming Malone
post-Pacific
says.
Laundry, different.
And I think horses is diff again.
Really? Horses are they changed horses again for the millionth time, like how you get on them and stuff? That wouldn't surprise me. So it used to be.
Says. Morning.
Oh, good morning. How are you?
Gaming Malone says. No.
Good to see you, Scotta. I'm in
Gaming
my.
Malone says. The trust thing.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Listen, I'm very close now to earning the trust for the first time in my life of a cat. I'm going to make that cat my pet, if possible.
Gaming Malone says. Animal, PPL, and horses I've seen all listed as their own buffs. Gaming Malone says.
Oh.
You need help in the trust department.
Yep. I'm looking to hire a
Gaming
trust
Malone
PR
says.
agent.
Hey Scott.
Anybody know somebody who can crank my Q score up? I need to be more authentic. I need more believable. That's the only thing holding me back. We still have that problem. Boom! It's to the moon, through the roof and to the moon. Scotta, how's your throat? How's your throat, brah?
Gaming Malone says. That seems to ring. Untrue.
Untrue. Oh. Yep. That's cause it's sus. Sus AF.
Scotha says. SEC.
Oh, I think you missed a letter. You got that. You got a letter wrong, bro. Close. He's just loading up with the typos right now. You know what I mean? This item can't be used. Oh, no. This stupid cat doesn't want to be my friend. Oh, wait. No, maybe this is it. Only likes the rawest of chicken. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do you know I've never been able to make a friend of a cat? They're so fickle. Like, the cat likes me halfway, and I try to give more meat, and the cat's like, not good enough. You can't buy my affection. You can't buy
Gaming
me.
Malone says, they have a limit daily.
I know. But, like, how come the mythical creatures, like, I just load them up with
Gaming
meat, and they're
Malone
like, I love
says,
you forever.
Go back later.
Oh, I know. But the problem is, when will I ever be back in this exact area and find this exact cat again? The answer is never. Never!
Gaming Malone says, I never had a myth one.
Well, they're really easy. Apparently the legends are easy. They're like, they're quick
Gaming
to jump
Malone
and
says,
trust.
just rest in the village and pick it back up.
Interesting idea. Well, I'll give it a shot. I'm going to go enter into somebody's house inappropriately and sleep in their bed.
Gaming Malone says, but put it in the house WU.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Get back here. You know what? I don't even like orange cats. I don't even like them. They suck. But apparently I'm going to have an orange tabby now. Did you know that, like, almost every time you see an orange cat, because of the genetics of it,
Gaming
it'll be
Malone
a male
says,
cat?
they don't like you either.
Why don't you just keep those intrusive thoughts to yourself? Can I sleep
Gaming
in here?
Malone says, yes.
So, yeah, like if it's an orange cat, it's probably a male cat. There's some crazy thing like very few cats are ever orange who are female. I don't make the rules, and I don't follow them either. But anyway, I don't make the rules. But apparently those are the cat rules. Okay, my kingdom for one loose bed, where I can have one loose sleep for one loose night. Loosely speaking. Can I not
Gaming
find a
Malone
bed?
says,
Is there no bed anywhere?
I'm aware of that.
Oh, you know about it. Okay. Then I have some kind of corroboration in real time. I'm just trying to find a bed. Does nobody sleep in this town? Is this New York? Doesn't look like New York.
Gaming Malone says, you haven't heard any intrusive thoughts.
I would have known the difference, huh? I would have definitely caught that action. Hey, I'm gonna sleep in your bed, okay?
I'm home at last.
Skatha says,
First thing I must
now
do is
trying
pay
to get
respect
through
to
these
the
domains.
ancestors. An offering of grain and drink upon the altar. And
Domains.
A prayer long overdue.
You have a lot of what?
Gaming Malone says, how many?
Man, I've gotten old. Don't. I'm talking about Cliff. Don't you? Hey, Wild Arms. How's it going? How's it going on the 420?
Skatha says,
How you doing?
domains in AC shadows.
Nice to have you. Thanks for the cookie. Domains in the AC shadows.
Gaming Malone says, surprised no transmog in this.
I'll mog you. Mogging. I'm gonna mog the entire universe. Wait, where's the cat?
Is something
Huh?
on your mind?
Where's the cat, brah?
Gaming Malone says, don't blame it on Cliff.
I'm gonna blame it on the
Gaming Malone says,
alcohol.
try it. Gaming Malone says, I dare you.
All right. Trying to mog your ass right now. I'm gonna give you the blue steel. Throw your shuriken at me, and I'll stop them in the middle of the air. If you haven't seen that movie that I'm referencing, then you need to go watch it in like twice or 3 times.
Gaming
in a row.
Malone says. Challenge accepted.
Throwing the shrike at my face, see if I can stop it with my my blue steel. Okay, so your little cat experiment was bullshit. And now it's even worse. I don't know where that cat is. Where's that cat? I don't know. I don't know anything. I went to sleep for 12 hours and the cat was not there. Was I supposed to shutter all the windows first? Or maybe the guy who was there, he was like, I'm gonna take that cat. While you're asleep, I'm gonna eat that cat. Eat that cat. Get that cat in my belly. Get in there. Get in my belly. I want that baby back, baby back, baby back, baby.
Gaming Malone says. Yes, it's my fault you failed. OFC.
Of course. That's what I'm saying. If I can blame someone else, then it's their fault. My blaming means it's their fault. That's reality. That's how it works. That's exactly the way. But where's the cat now? Am I in the area of where the cat? Am I in the cat area? Where's my cat? Show me that orange tabby. I don't even know what it means to be a tabby. What is a tabby? If you're a cat and you're a tabby, are you orange
Gaming
only?
Malone
Or you're
says,
like orange and a tabby?
I hope it's gone forever.
I hope. Absolute bastard. You're a bastard. You're a bastard in the basket.
Gaming Malone says. I fed it to wyvern.
Bet you did. Lord only knows what was going on while I was in the middle of my sleeping. You were probably mogging me while I was sleeping. You probably chiefed me somehow. Do we know what chiefing is? It's like when somebody's asleep because they're drunk out of their gourd, and then you draw things on their face with a Sharpie. Okay, that cat is nowhere, okay? Unless... That cat is nowhere. Does anybody see a cat? I don't see a cat. Can I make my map see only cats? Can I turn my map into like a cat finder? The reason I'm not checking is because I don't think they added that feature yet. I'm pretty confident.
Gaming Malone says. It was near the water line somewhere.
Oh, okay. So that's your bullshit answer?
A splendid day,
Is that the story? Is that the bullshit
Gaming
I'm
Malone
supposed to
says,
believe?
Normally I just SS where it was.
SS. You super slide to where it was.
Gaming Malone says. But I didn't tell you that bit BC I wanted you to fail.
Yeah. You're like, oh, go do these things. And you do these things, the cat will be there, and then you can have your cat. You just remember, when you go to sleep, you got to bring the cat with you, and then when you wake up, you can make the cat your good friend. It's a bunch of bullshit. Been
Gaming
tricked.
Malone says.
My whole life been
How
tricked.
do you still have undiscovered recipes and PPL in the village?
Dude, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's never-endingly insane how I don't know. Actually, I don't have the answer for you. I don't know. A female sheep.
My heart at ease.
How you doing? How you doing? Oh, it seems excited too. How you doing? How you doing? Yo,
Gaming Malone
Adrian.
says,
Yo, Adrian.
I can't be blamed for your inability to follow concise actions.
Yo, Adrian. What's up, lady? What's up, girl? Girl, you
John
looking
Ken ISO
fine.
7033 says. If you leave the... Gaming Malone says. Ill refrain.
You looking good. Whoa. Whoa. You know what? I will make you my good friend. I will take you back. Instead of taking a cat, I should have taken you. I
John
should have
Ken
taken
ISO
you to bed.
7033 says.
You.
Town.
You're the cute
Will the
one.
cat rear S?
I don't know. That's what I don't know. Right now, I'm obsessed with this sheep, and I'm having really intrusive thoughts. Because, like, he's, like, hanging out. They seem real good. I said, like, hey, how you doing, girl?
You're making
And
me
he goes like this, with the ungulates. And I'm like, oh.
Gaming Malone says.
Ooh,
Steal it.
I'm going to steal it. I'm going to steal everything about this sheep. I'm going to steal all the things. I want that knowledge about you. I'm pressing the R button and the stealing is not happening. Hey, while you're down there, girl.
Gaming
down
Malone
there?
says.
That's
Hey, I
the
like-
hair you have.
I like your eyelashes. Of course it's TMI. It's completely absurd. Okay. All right, I'm going to
Gaming
put...
Malone says.
That's the end of that bit.
Put your mask on.
My mask has been on the whole time, okay? This is my mask. Problem is, I've become my mask. I don't know where the mask ends, and I begin... Okay, actually, I recognize this area. I don't think the cat's here, though. I think you're a liar. I think you're a rug. I think you lie
Gaming Malone
like a
says.
rug.
Nah, the PPL treat you diff.
I'm down with PPL. Yeah, you know me. The people who treat me different after I make a good close friend of the female sheep. What are we talking about here? I'm getting everything all tied up.
Gaming Malone says. I'm many things.
You will.
Well, you Okay, I'm not. I'm not. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. Okay. I need to put some
Gaming
kind of
Malone
constraints
says,
on this conversation.
I'm not a liar.
But you're a rug. Let's just say you're lie adjacent. Let's say you lie sometimes because you're a rug. Oh, is that a cat? Is that my cat? Bro, that's a dog. Come on. What if I just like jack this dog from this guy and I'd be like, you're my new pet. And then he's like, oh my God, I hate you forever. He's walking away. He's like, oh, he's drunk. Are you a horse?
Oh, finally, some peace and quiet.
He's drunk as shit. Look at how drunk
There's
he
always
is.
trouble brewing around here, so this is a welcome change.
He's drunk. Tell me he's not. You can tell he is, right?
Gaming Malone says. Noted. He'll not give further advice.
Why won't he accept my gifts? I'm trying.
Oh, finally, some peace and quiet.
I'm just. Oh look, in
There's
the
always trouble brewing around
land
here, so
of
this
the
is a welcome
lost. Did you see how cute he was? I'm in the perfect spot to see his ultimate cuteness. If I move, I'm gonna lose the cute moment. No, but he needs to face the camera again. Come on, baby, come back to me. Baby, come back. Don't you make a fool of me. I was wrong. I don't think these are the accurate lyrics either. I know. They're not good and they're not accurate and they're nothing. Come on, look at me. I want that perfect shot of you again. You're my ambassador of Quan. You know what? You are my ambassador of Quan. I know your name now.
Scotha says.
I know his name.
Still here.
Oh, good. You catching up on all the
Scotha
deets?
says. Doing boss fights so yet.
Right. Domains. So, what? No. I have a new name for this guy because he's my ambassador of Quan. I've decided to name this wyvern Jerry Maguire. Jerry Maguire, my agent. You're my ambassador of Quan, man. And then Jerry's all like, bullshit, you can be my wingman. No, you can be my... Oh, I found the cat. Question is, has it been long enough since... Was 12 hours of sleep enough to make him mine? We're about to find out. Is he the one? Does he go from... Look, trust of 5. That doesn't look like no 55, 60 to me, brah. Son of a... Okay. Mission accomplished. Not.
Gaming Malone says. How many domains, Scott?
Domains. Many domains. .net, .com, .ca, .ru, .gov.
Oak be.
So many domains. N number of
says,
domains.
10 in that in shadows.
All right. I would swear to you that was the correct cat. Like, if that's not the cat, because look, he's right around here. This is right where, this is where it all went down. Where I tried to make nice with, I'm going to jump in here and just snake these. Give me those rice fish. This is how you fish efficiently. Efficiently fishing. It's in the name. Fishy efficiency on the fishing front. All right, you are the same. Oh, you're a puppy. You're a puppy. It's hopeless. I will. Do you see my point here? I go back.
Gaming Malone says. Those are cheap and worthless.
Oh yeah, the .rus and the .govs and especially the .govs. Here's the problem. I just showed you. I went back to the cat, and that jackass cat is back to 5 like he doesn't know me. And I think that's the same cat. Like I
Gaming Malone
surveyed.
says. The rice fish.
Oh. Well, you know, I had a month there here in Vietnam where I literally lived on a little bit of rice. Yeah. Yeah, mostly just rice. And literally, I dropped 10 pounds in 1 month. I was like, well, this is fucked up. So,
Gaming Malone says.
yeah.
Sounds frustrating. Too bad.
Well, you know what? We'll just say it was a forced. What do they call those? When you intentionally starve yourself silly. That's like when you go on one of those intermittent fasts. I did like a month-long fasting. It was amazing.
Gaming Malone says. I meant the cat thing. Gaming Malone says.
Yeah.
There's a delay. Gaming Malone says. Delay.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you.
Greetings.
Blueberries and blackberries are in.
Teaching our children to hold a blade isn't tradition for tradition's sake.
Tell me about it
In this
as you
land,
kneel and
you
pray
grow
at
up
a
strong,
grave.
Or you don't grow up at all.
You're creeping me out, lady. You're all over the place, lady. She's talking about things that I can't get with while she's like kneeling at a grave. She's like, yeah,
I want to go up the mountains and pick berries once the black berries are gone.
totally. Totally, yes. But you know, I will say though, like, a Palmerville.
Gaming Malone says.
I've never been here.
See the white dot.
I do see a white dot, yes.
Gaming Malone says. Actually NVM.
Ah, I thought you were going to get me to the cat on time. I wanted to get to the cat on time and marry it. Whoopcha! Wah. Okay, I'm still kind of holding out a small amount of hope for one loose orange tabby. I'm looking for an orange tabby that seems like that wants to have an owner, that wants a reliable source of cat food. I'm trying. Oh, look, there she is again. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. How you? Actually, you're not the same one. Ooh, chew that cud.
Gaming Malone says. It's separate to animals.
I like your hooves. Ooh, yeah, chew that cud. I bet you chew it so
Gaming
good.
Malone says. Dip face.
Do you?
Gaming Malone says.
Perhaps?
Rude.
This guy's like, no, this is my special baby. This is my girl. And I'm like, the girl is mine. No, 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 she's mine. She's mine. She's mine. This sheep is my girl. She actually looks really content. I wish I could lay down.
Quit eyeballing me.
Quit. I'm not, believe me, bro, I'm not eyeballing you. Although you got some blue AF eyes. But no, I'm not eyeballing you. You're confused, bro. You don't know what's going on here. You know what? Can I give you a dowry? May I take your daughter off your hands? How much trust can I build with you to have your lady?
Gaming
your
Malone
sheep
says,
girl.
it's you as an NPC.
Well, then I'm about to steal the female sheep from myself. I'm about to take that girl right off my own hands. I'm just going to give some water skins. I'm going to give some loose salt roasted fish.
Gaming Malone says, you are making it really hard to not say intrusive thoughts.
I'm fully in an intrusive space right now. Okay, I've maintained full trust. Okay.
Gaming Malone says,
I would like to ask for
food
your.
usually gives more.
I know, he's real. Well, he plays hard to get when it's his daughter. So I would like to ask for your daughter's hand, and I've given you a dowry of dried salted
Gaming Malone
fish.
says, he won't give to you.
Well, we'll see about that.
This is for you.
Good to see you again.
Hey, girl, I'm trying to buy your affection from
Just a small present.
from your daddy. You gave me a chalice pot thing. Didn't I just give him that? What a dick. I want your lady. I'm gonna precision jump on
Gaming
her.
Malone says, you would fit in NZ or Wales, IG.
I'm gonna fit in all right. Hey, girl, where you going? Hey, little mama, is your daddy home? Did he go and leave you all alone? Gotta be. Okay, I better stop. It's enough. That's enough of that. And that's how you go supernova and you get 1,000 subscribers because turns out you didn't think it. You thought to yourself, no way everybody wants to have their own baby female sheep and then I got love time. All right, I'm going to take 60 smooth seconds of saying nothing and try to recompose myself, okay? I can't do it. Couldn't do it. Impossible. Impossible! This whole place seems to celebrate the finer things. Oh. Interesting. I thought there's going to be something majestic in here. Instead, it seems a little bit dilapidated. There's been some dilapidation here. There's one book. Oh! You know what's next. You know what's coming. The only reason literally nobody cares about this book. Don't judge me and accuse me of a crime for some dumb book just sitting there and doing nothing for nobody. I want to learn about Bo's level 2. Actually, I might already know about Bo's level 2. I'm not sure. Let's sort by date and let's find out. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, hell yeah. It's too bad I don't care about Bo's in any way, shape, or form. Like, not at all. Okay, well.
Gaming Malone says, I'm on 3+ on most. How don't you have 2?
Yeah, well, apparently I ain't too good at reading books none, okay? Apparently books are not exactly the apple in my eye. Apparently books are like my kryptonite. I do not go near them.
Gaming Malone says. Also, our mints aren't very long.
That one really hit me right square in the chest. But I don't know what the mins are. But it still hit me right in the chest. I'm not sure what it meant, but it didn't feel good in the chest. This is quite serene and beautiful, no? Just taking the music for a moment with me. I wish
Gaming
I could...
Malone says. Most PPLSTBH aren't good W books. Gaming Malone says. Minutes.
My minutes aren't very long. Well, here's a free sword. You're saying if I give him some bows, he might be like super down with that? Not bows, some arrows. Like if I try to gift him arrows, he's gonna be like, "You're a fine fellow." I can't even give him enough. Like I can only just get to know him a little bit. I can't make him my good friend. And I don't think, you know what? I'll give him some poison arrows. But I'm not gonna. All right, I'm gonna just do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm invested at this point. I went too far not to go all the way. Like all the way Yahweh. I'm doing it. I'm going all the way. Gonna make this guy love me.
Here you are.
And now, what do I get? Now that I've gained your trust, what do I get?
So we can catch up again. Just wanted you to have it.
Cylindrical wooden box. Where am I supposed to put that?
You showed muscle.
What's that good for? Where does that go? Where does that go?
Gaming Malone says. You get like 500 to 600 free arrows in camp.
Oh,
like
yeah.
W the stone and lumber and silver. Gaming Malone says. Open it. Gaming Malone says. It might have a map.
Really? All right. All right. Well, I have 3 of them. I'll open everything. News for a nephew. What? What the hell? What is going on here? I hope your day has been full of grace. Your third aunt, my sister Elena, has eloped with me, and and will never. No, that's not what it says. I will come to see you before long. Until then, stay well. I'm not sure that was.
Gaming Malone says. Trash apparently.
I got a cloth piece this time, though. What about this time? Got another cloth piece. I mean, I could make a map out of the cloth. I could become a man of the cloth with that cloth. Hey, speaking of things that sound like oth, did you know that sloth? Are there sloths in Australia where you are, Gaming Malone? So sloths can apparently slow their heart down underwater, and they can live without breathing down there for 45 straight minutes. They can live longer underwater holding their breath than a dolphin. How about that shit? Did you know that?
Gaming Malone says. Only PPL-shaped ones.
Huh? You trying to trigger my intrusive thoughts right now? Don't bullshit me. Don't bullshit me. I've never been to this area before, so I want to do some punching. Wait, where's my buddy? I don't understand.
Gaming Malone says.
Where's Jerry Maguire?
If I was, I'd do something else.
I bet that's right. I bet that's true. Okay, is there anything else for you to pick up? Pick it all up, buddy. Don't leave anything behind. Leave no iron ore behind, okay? It takes a mountain to raise iron or something. Very freely associating with Hillary Clinton's book, It Takes a Village, right now. Okay. Very, very freely. I'm one of those PPL freelies. Okay. Does it seem like there'd be something special here? I keep looking at my feather in my cap. Okay. This feather here, if it glows hot white, it means there's a secret hidden treasure around somewhere, and then I should make it no longer secret. I should make it unhidden.
Gaming Malone says, "Where'd John go?"
John, how you be? Well, I think it ends up getting later and later for him over there, and it's going to be 49 degrees Fahrenheit tonight, and he's pretty close to the water. Like, I don't know. I think
John
he's
Canisto 7033 says, "Here."
So he hasn't turned in yet, but it's going to be a cool night. So
Gaming Malone says, "You can dye it and make it more obtuse."
It's gonna be a cool night. Just let me hold you by the firelight.
Gaming Malone
If
says,
it don't feel right,
"Hey John,
you can
how
go.
goes?"
On a cool night. Hey, look up Paul Davis Cool Night. If YouTube weren't so dickish about it, I would just play it for you right now, and then you'd really be in a vibe. You'd be in such a good place. You'd be like, I do feel like smooth rock right now. I do feel like I'm having an easy listening experience.
John Canisto 7033 says, "Going good."
Cool, man. Well, from somebody in Washington to somebody in... Okay, I'm mixing up my
John
regions
Canisto
with Australia.
7033 says, "Just relaxing."
From somebody in the U.S. to somebody in Australia, it's that touchwood moment of connecting. That's the one really great thing about the internet, is how it can bring us together
Gaming
side by
Malone
side.
says, 49 is nice. Prefer it in the day, but nice at night too."
Prefer it in the day? We're talking about Fahrenheit, not Celsius. Although 50 would be, you could cook an egg on the sidewalk, to be fair. You like it cold like that? What? What are you talking about? Do you prefer parka? Do you like to wear a parka? I cannot believe all these places
Gaming
I've never
Malone
been to
says,
before.
"Prefer it colder at night."
Yeah.
John Canisto 7033 says, "All my windows are open."
So good. So good, for sure. Heck yeah. It's one of, if you got a nice cool night, you just let the fresh air come in.
Gaming Malone says,
It's the best.
"I rarely wear anything other than Bordeaux and tea."
Well, you run hot. You got that
Gaming
furnace.
Malone says,
Furnace life.
"If I'm home, I'm also barefoot."
As you should be. I think if you are barefoot most of the time, they say that you get a little more like electrochemically grounded. Like that it somehow is really good for your cells in your body to get like a better pH balance. Which is a crazy thing to say, but apparently it's more true than not. I'm just a bevy of facts. I'm just bursting forth with factoids. Some of them might be completely false, by the way. Well, I know this. I know. Where would I go to pay off this shiny thing? Look at, I got a shiny thing going on here. Look at my shiny. Look at my shiny belt-looped lantern. Oh. Yeah. I have to actually raise the lantern. Okay, let's learn and grow about the holographic past. Let's share the past together in a futuristic kind of way.
This is an ancient ruin, a monument and altar.
Gaming Malone says, "I ordered a smoothie at like 5 a.m. Was probably about 53.
Wow.
Did they get slaves to dig this out?
Well, you're good with the heat. You would not be what they call a freeze baby.
Something is hit.
You got that good thermal regulation. You know, apparently, people like myself, but it just depends, right? Everybody's individual. But if you got a little bit of that ADHD, you got a little bit of that TISM, you got a little bit of that spurg, you got a little bit of that something.
Gaming Malone says, If I was home I'd be barefoot. But city is kinda dirty.
I have a story about somebody that I met here in Vietnam who was from, well, he was based out of Mexico, but he said he was a non-national, like, I don't even know how to say it, but like having no country affiliation.
John Canisto 7033 says, it's basically winter down yonder.
There's a good question, because the toilet's flush in the opposite direction as well. It's just like, I don't know, Finkel is up is down, down is up.
Gaming Malone says, actually mine's fucked. I'm normally overheating. Inflammation sucks. Gaming Malone says, yeah, we opposite.
Well, apparently if you're on the spectrum, then you end up having colder extremities, like your toes and your feet on average, and you just thermoregulate in an entirely different way. Like you not only is your brain wired differently, but like your body's entire sort of like your entire setup is kind of flipsies and weird. So I think I'm a little bit more like that. Like I tend to have ice cold fingers. Like I'm even like colder than room temperature if you touch my fingers or my toes. It's batshit crazy. I have no explanation to that. But you have inflammation and overheating.
Says, I enjoy being cold.
So
John Canisto 7033 says, yes.
Yep.
Inflammation does a lot of damage.
Inflammation is like the number one thing that I think puts wear and friction on your everything, on your even your genes, even like the length of your telomeres, which controls like the number of iterations that you have, like how long you live and your rate of aging. Inflammation does a number on everything. Inflammation is the number one thing to battle, I think, as a human being. So,
Gaming Malone says, chronic pain, injury, etc. plus humid tropics.
Yeah.
Not a fun time.
Absolutely. Yep. So, inflammation of...
John Canisto 7033 says, I cannot eat meat of any sort. It hurts all my joints.
Holy buckets. That's wild, hey? I heard that that it's possible to actually get allergic to meat if you get like bitten by a deer tick that has that, what is that thing? But it makes you chronically inflamed. Like the deer tick, like, what is that called again? Some kind of nasty fever that's really hard to get rid of. That basically even gets in your brain and does a number on you. I used to get deer ticks all the time in Minnesota growing up. Like we'd have to like pick the ticks off of each other.
John Canisto 7033 says, for me, not a tick, just my body.
Yeah.
Gaming Malone says, what do you do for protein, etc.?
Good question. You can get really good complete proteins by having a great sort of non-meat matrix. It is super possible, but I'm curious, are you lacto-ovo? Like, can you do eggs?
John Canisto 7033 says, plant protein.
There are complete proteins here that are readily available in Vietnam. Just even one particular kind of vegetable. They got some
Gaming Malone
really
says,
good vegetables and fruits here.
Nuts, beans. Gaming Malone says,
Hey, little known fact. If you bake a potato and you bake it again and even a third
John
time, even
Canisto
a fourth time.
7033 says, yes.
Literally,
Gaming Malone says, I read something super interesting earlier about a new type.
Ooh, go on. But if you reheat potatoes, it adjusts the molecular composition and it makes them far more bioavailable, bordering on becoming a superfood. Look it up. It's real. Don't ever just bake a potato once. Let it cool down, bake it again, and it becomes super bioavailable, and it's like a phenomenal upgrade for your potato. Like, it goes from being a good food to a superfood, actually. But do a write-up, Gaming Malone, about the new type. I got to take a quick break, but I'll be back, and I'm gonna catch up with you right after.
Gaming Malone says, What does? Gaming Malone says. Actually, I'm doing something in RL. Might be back in a few. John Canisto 7033 says. Okay.
I'm hydrating. Trying to hydrate. So, John, I stay loosely connected to the West, you know. Is the World Cup happening right now, and is it actually in your neck of the woods? Like, is that... Like, are people from all over the world coming to Washington area, or am I mixing up my states and like, even country? Like, I don't know. I think, though, World Cup is happening over there, isn't it? I should have checked. And also, I'm curious how you combat your inflammation. Like, what do you do to?
John Canisto 7033 says. Yes. Seattle was a few days ago.
Ah, okay, cool. Got you. Well, that must have made traffic insane. I've done the traffic in that area before. It can be a lot. It can certainly be a lot. Yeah. Good for the local economy, I suppose, to get that influx of people from all over just buying up all the things. But how do you address inflammation? Like how do you mitigate that and make it a little bit better? Like I'll tell you, naproxen sodium. When in the past I've got like an injury in a joint.
John Canisto 7033 says, I am in Marysville, 30 miles north of Seattle.
So you're well out of any of that kind of chaos, all that hubbub of traffic around there. Yeah, you don't have to deal with that. That's good. That's good. I'm wondering what your strategies are for reducing inflammation. I know that naproxen sodium saved my life a couple times. Not literally, but Because I've had to deal with inflammation myself over the years at different points. My family line has immunothrombocytopenic purpura, which is a blood disorder where your platelets get chewed up by your red blood cells because you have a hyperactive immune system. So the irony is, if somebody has ITP and they also have celiacs, which is me, then the inflammation makes the overactive immune system busy and occupied so it doesn't attack itself. So the irony for me was...
John Canisto 7033 says, if I eat something bad by accident, I have prednisone to fall back on. John Canisto 7033 says, yup.
Yes. Wow. Okay, so you have a serious dietary restriction then. So, prednisone, yes. When my dad was in hospital and he was in his terminal phase with this ITP thing, which, has skipped me because I have celiacs, and it provides a solve for the ITP. You don't get the ITP because you have chronic inflammation. So the irony is, chronic inflammation has saved my life because otherwise my body would have chewed itself to ribbons and I would have bled out and died, just like my dad and his brother and people down the family line. So the huge irony is sometimes the worst things can save you. Sometimes the worst thing is the perfect thing. So like my dad, when he was in hospital, he was having prednisone constantly, right? And then you get what's called like moon face, where you get like a lot of bloating, a lot of water retention in your face. So, man, I know all about prednisone and then some. I know all about inflammation issues, like probably an outsized amount compared to the typical person you talk with, just because of the weird complexities of it in my life and in my family line. So you have something bad to eat, man, and you need to knock it. You need to knock it out with
John
a huge
Canisto
anti-inflammatory.
7033 says, yes, but I don't use it much.
Man, yeah. Well, when my dad was in hospital, he was in and out of hospital, right? He was like perpetually terminal, but like refused to drop, right? He was like Terminator in a way. Just he would not go gently into that good night. What a hero. What a fighter. Much to admire and be grateful for, having been there with him. But, dude, he was crushing that prednisone. Like, he was a champion bodybuilder before he got, like, afflicted, right? Like, again, because he had it once when he was, like, 18, and then he got it again and then again, but go in and out of remission. But boy, at different points, they were just like, all right, we're just going to give you epic amounts of prednisone because we need to keep your inflammation down. We need to try to find a way to get this under control. And so his face would be like, "Baw," like just "baw," like the maximum of the face area in the front was just like "baw." What a world, hey? And we're currently, stuck within our frame of reference, right? The frame of our bodies, this frame of reference that we're each in. Like we're kind of body locked. I don't know, man. I think all in good time will be every one of us freed from that.
John Canisto 7033 says, autoimmunity sucks at times.
Oh man, I mean. So the whole ADHD thing, right, and being on the spectrum, all that stuff is essentially a manifestation of autoimmune disordering. But it can come with advantages. I'm just saying, like, even though it seems horrible, it's probably mostly horrible. But I guess, if you can have these moments of time, John, like just a moment here and there where you feel comfortable, where you can appreciate that breeze coming in through your open windows. Just a moment here and there. That's enough, man. We don't all get to have the same amount of that, but we got to take it where we can get it. Hey, should I try to ride one of these guys? Should I try to ride one? I've never been here before.
John Canisto 7033 says,
yeah,
Agreed.
Well, and you know what? It is what it is. Oh! I wonder if I can make him like a mount. Is it too much to hope for? I want to see if I can land on him. No, I think I can only just smack him. Actually, can I? Aww. Well, I got some meat out of the deal anyway. I guess a lot of people have so much and they don't even realize how fortunate they are to have it, right? Including just like a good stable base for health. And then they don't appreciate it. And then they might spend a lot of their life not in a place of gratitude to the extent that they feel really fulfilled. So, I mean, in a way, maybe you've got some kind of weird gift out of this where when you have those good moments, you really love them. Hey, Ajip, how you doing?
Good morning, sir.
Hello. How you doing over there in the UK? How's that life? I really want to steal this guy. Oh, he's trying to get away from me, but I want to...
John Canisto 7033 says, I don't miss meat much. Jackfruit can be made to mimic meat.
Oh! Dude, you have jackfruit? Jackfruit is omnipresent here. Jackfruit is everywhere in Vietnam. Like, it's everywhere. And when I mean everywhere, I can walk by some unowned tree and just like see it hanging off of it.
Edgecon 8048 says, coffee in hand, waiting for the train to go to Funky Town.
Why
John
don't you
Canisto
take
7033 says,
why don't you take me to Funky Town? Are you looking, Ajib? Will you clink? Will you clink your coffee with me? Bruh? Clink it. Clink it. Clink that shit. Funky Town.
Edgecon 8048 says, clicking.
Clicking,
Edgecon
drinking.
8048 says,
Cheers back at you, bruh.
clinking.
Cheers, mate.
Edgecon 8048 says, cheers.
Right on. Oh, yeah, John, it's crazy here. In terms of... So the quality of the vegetables and the fruit is much higher on average, and there's more of it because it's all year round. It's constantly growing. And there's not a lot of... I mean, there is some Roundup herbicide and stuff like that. As I understand it, there is some of that. But it's very easy to get something from a family that doesn't want to ingest a bunch of chemicals. And so they're just like, you go to somebody's house and it's like, hey...
Edgecon 8048 says, the diversity of fruits there must be insane.
Truly.
David Wallace 3972 says, good morning, bro. You were supposed to ride it, not kill it.
I know. Hi, David Wallace. I always think of you as Foster because of the author. But I know you come by way of Scotta, and I'm so happy to have you here again. I don't know if Scotta's around. He's currently doing, what are they called again? Shoot. He's in AC Shadows, like trying to max out a little daily gig. But anyway, thank you for stopping by. We're hanging out. And exactly. We're trying to ride the bull, not slay it, but sometimes, girlfriend, we gotta slay it. We try to ride it, but we slay it instead. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Bruh. So you going, are you headed in the direction of Sandwich again, Ajib? You going back? You back in the train saddle again? I don't think I've been over here before. This looks like...
Edgecon 8048 says, haha, Folkestone, just before Sandwich.
I always think of the F word.
Edgecon 8048 says, I've sent a picture on Discord of my visuals.
Do you mind if I share that? Can I go look at that live? Can we do it live? Can we look at
John
this?
Canisto 7033 says, BTW. To answer your question, fasting and intermittent fasting works wonders for inflammation. Edgecon8048 says, yes please.
All right, I'm getting it all up there. All the meat is on the grill shortly. And John, I've heard that fasting and intermittent fasting do great things. The couple of times that I actually put some effort into intermittent fasting, boy, everything got better for me. Like everything, including my mentality. You know, like I think I got calmer. I had a little less kind of disorganization. Although sometimes like that chaos leads you to good places, depending upon what you do with it. Sometimes people call that creativity. Platform 2.
Edgecon8048 says, please excuse the ugly weather, but at least it's warm.
Yeah. Do not pet the raccoons. No, that isn't what it says. It says, do not trespass on God, on the railway. Penalty. Lira penalties. A lot of the penalties. Do not do illegal stuffs. Okay, so there's that one. And here's another one. Wow, that's so classic. Look at him. You see this guy over here in the extreme corner? Look at that fella. He's got a t-shirt and shorts on. Some people, they're running hotter and they don't care, man. They're like good with it. Is that your bag over here? Oh shoot, hold on. My face is all up in the way. Face is always in the way. You know what I mean? Face is always getting in the way. So is that your bag?
Edgecon8048 says, Rick, you would be good at GeoGuessr.
Would I? I think you'd be better because you've been to more places.
Edgecon8048 says, you should give it a try.
That would be fun, actually. It could be fun. I mean, I guess I've been in some places. I've been in some places. Not as many as you, though. I've gotten into some kind of trouble in the world from place to place, time to time. Oh, I see that Trevor is online, huh? Trevor De Silva.
Edgecon8048 says,
T-virus.
can you tell the hemisphere by the direction of the sun?
Oh. Oh, no. Well, as they say, but maybe it depends on who they are and where, but the sun likes to set in the west and rise in the east. Se we rai. Se, set in the west, rise in the east. That's how I try to remember it. And in terms of in Crimson Desert, I don't know. I don't think I've ever been here before. Look at the snow. I'm coming into a snowy area suddenly. Oh, I've never been in there before. I don't think I've been in there before. Maybe I'll take a little trip. Take a walk on the wild side. I cannot continue those lyrics. Can you tell the hemisphere by the direction of the sun? Boy, that's interesting. The hemisphere, if I'm high or low. Because hemi is half in the sphere, so like on the top half or the bottom half. Maybe if you cross it by the time of day, yes? Am I on crack? Okay. It feels like it's almost a job for an LLM. But you inform me. You can be my LLM. You might be busy trying to board a train, however, so I can understand.
Edgecon8048 says, to determine your hemisphere in GeoGuessr, pan to face the sun. If the sun is in the north, you are in the southern hemisphere. If it is in the south, you are in the northern hemisphere.
So, pan to face the sun in GeoGuessr. The sun is in the north. You're in the south. Damn. Wait, I'm trying to think about this.
EdgeCon8048 says, how to identify hemispheres. 1. The sun rule. The sun always leans toward the equator. Sun is in the north, you are below the equator, hard to locate, use your shadows. Shadows point north, you are in the...
Wow, that's cool. Are you LLMing that? Because that's a lot to type on your phone. That's really cool, man. I'm trying to... Yeah.
EdgeCon8048 says...
Yeah.
I tried copying that from LLM.
Yeah.
EdgeCon8048 says... Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Yep. Yeah, I got you. Well, here, I need to get from one side to the other, but I'm forgetting the fact that I have a wyvern who can just, like... I cannot summon this area? Bro. Okay. Oh, alright then. Alright, buddy.
David Wallace 3972 says, you might have to put something warm on. John Canisto 7033 says,
Yes.
I used to know via stars. Been too long. Scotha says, lurk mode.
Hey, y'all.
Scotha says, hi David.
Yeah. Pyloon. Sanctum of Exaltation. Whoa. Exaltation. I'm just gonna shoot hot wind at them. Oh.
EdgeCon8048 says, I used to play this game GeoGuessr to kill time. You basically get 2 to 3 minutes of a 360 degrees view, Google Earth, of a random location on Earth. And you'll have to guess accordingly. Great for those with autism. David Wallace 3972 says, hello bro.
That sounds so
Scotha
good.
says, damn, I'm pulling hairs with the new game mode and especially with the difficulty modifiers.
I'm getting my ass handed to me. Death has found me. Again. I'm going to revive at a checkpoint because don't care. I don't care. Don't mind. So yeah, we got Skata in Finland playing AC Shadows, trying to sort out the new game mode. How is the new game mode then? Sounds like it can be tough.
Scotha says, enemies are just Danish sponges.
Ah.
Scotha says,
Danish sponges.
which is awful.
Sounds delicious. Danish sponges? Like a sponge cake? No. Who this? Who dat? This is some kind of baby moose. That's like a baby moose.
Scotha says, it's good but sometimes frustrating.
Do you think it'll get less frustrating?
Scotha says, damage.
Yeah. I really wanted it to be Danish. I wanted you to suddenly compare AC Shadows to like a delicious pastry.
Scotha says, type too fast.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I knew what you meant. I got it. I was just...
EdgeCon8048 says, hi David Wallace.
Infinite Jest.
EdgeCon8048 says, hi Scotha. EdgeCon8048 says, hi John. Scotha says, hello AJ.
Awesome. The more this becomes a chat room, the more a feeling of accomplishment that I have. People just hanging out, being good to each other, that's the best. What's better than that? Nothing. Nothing is better than that. And just to kind of be around and preside.
John Canisto 7033 says,
the best.
Hello.
So we got Skata from Finland. We got John from Washington.
EdgeCon8048 says,
in
Scotha,
US.
do you see my hearts?
Got those hearts. Got those hearts for you. Smashing the hearts in the YouTube chat view, right? I don't know how to actually pass those hearts into the screen here. I
John
think
Canisto 7033 says.
I should.
Yes.
That's cool. I think there's a way for me to pass all that heart love action over into like onto the screen itself here, but I don't know how yet. I think I just have to ask an
David
LLM.
Wallace 3972 says.
That'll do it.
Hello, hello.
That'll do it.
Edgecon 8048 says. Yai.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Like, y'all are literally all over the world right now. We're basically all over the planet at the moment. Like, I'm over here in southern Vietnam. We got folks from the USA. We got folks from Australia. We got folks from Finland. I'm all over the place. That's so cool. That's the best. I've never been to this area, so I'm just kind of wandering it for fun. I'm looking to see if my hat ever gets some kind of, like, if that feather starts glowing. If it does, there's like a secret hidden chest somewhere. Ooh, can be good.
Edgecon 8048 says. Rick, please share with the folks at home your first experience in a chat room. David Wallace 3972 says. I'm in Germany.
Oh, yeah. So you see? Oh, my gosh. It's only the finest folks assembled from all the best places on the planet. Wow.
John Canisto 7033 says. My dad was from Finland. I have distant family there.
Ah. Amazing. So you're partly Finnish, hey? And when was my first time that I started off in a chat? Ajib's asking an interesting question here. First experience in a chat room was actually a long time ago. It was like
Edgecon 8048 says. David, I have a friend from Herborn visiting me next week. John Canisto 7033 says. Yes. Almost half.
Wow, that's awesome, man. I have some Finnish in me.
Edgecon 8048 says. What was the software/year? IIRC.
Right.
AOL.
So, amazing.
Scotha says. I do see the heart.
Got those hearts, got that love. Yes, I used IRQ. IRQ. Oh, sorry. IIRC. So I started, okay, so news groups like rec.video.games.video.atari or .sony or you name the platform, Commodore, was a really old school way, like a bulletin board method. But if we go even back before then, I used to dial into people's phone connection on their PC and just like drop into their personal computer with them and chat remotely just by calling them. And so people would basically publish in small little newspapers that were free, like university trade papers or what have you, like just their bulletin board phone number. And they're just like, hey, join me on my...
John Canisto 7033 says. Bulletin board S.
Yeah. So like BBS's, bulletin board services. And in fact, I used to be friends with a guy. He was a sysop, a system operator. That's what a person who would run their own chat service basically on their PC would be called. And you would just call into them.
John Canisto 7033 says. Used to help run one.
Exactly. So one of my buddies from Minnesota is named Chad Seville. Well, he's lived an interesting life. He's been all over the place. He was like an officer in a company in Japan, learned fluent Japanese, but from Minnesota. He used to be a system operator on his own for a BBS on his own in his bedroom as a boy, just a little kid, just like running it, you know. But he had one of those like presidential acknowledgments for like high achievement in academics, like signed by, I think, Ronald Reagan at the time. Like, this is the Wayback Time Machine, bro. This is a Wayback Time Machine. And so yeah, it's good to hang out with those types of folks. So like my time, I would say Ajib goes all the way back to ancient, like America Online, sure, even before then, before AOL. Like I used to go to swap fairs, swap meets, where we would just trade floppy disks back and forth when we would copy products and share them between each other. And there was a rich, like grassroots
John
level,
Kenisto 7033 says,
technophile, CompuServe,
CompuServe.
100%. Yeah, I was CompuServing it. Absolutely. And I was doing like MMOs before, like those MUDs, right? Like basically text massively not massive, just multiplayer. So some people would get like those really big phone lines, and they would have like a bank of like 12 call-ins, and they would all funnel people into like this living world of a text variety. And like if you were in a place and somebody showed up with you, it'd be like so and so just appeared, and it would just be text. And boy, there's nothing better than that. But some of the chat rooms that I spent time in were like pure text at first, but then they morphed into something that was also kind of visual in nature. And so basically I got to see all of that gradually happen over time and be there at the very nascent moment of all of it, I would say. Like I was using things called Gopher, and I was doing...
Edgecon8048 says, wow, fascinating. Never heard of these.
So basically...
BBS, I'm just reading up on it. Edgecon8048 says, that is truly at the infancy of it.
Well, we could go even further back, a little bit further back, but it's around there. When I was in university, we had a telnet system, we called it Gopher, and basically at the University of Minnesota, is like the mascot was a gopher. So our version of it that we would log into would be called telnet. And so I was doing basically all kinds of rich interactions at the text level, along with many other university students back when I was in university. And so that particular system was probably the first... No, because as a child, I was actually doing all that stuff prior to. Yeah. But, I mean, DARPA started the internet, so it was originally like a defense initiative to be like hyper-connected computer to computer in the event of needing to be very fast in communication and very private. And now it's just wide open to the world, and there's not as much that's private. Now, if you want to keep something private, you have to be completely off the internet. You see people typing on typewriters, right, to make sure it can't get out. That's a thing that's even done today, I think, in government. They'll literally type some shit out on a typewriter because it's like, you can't hack that. That's a fun question. It's a fun thing to research, right? To be there at that point in time, to see that level of information evolution, or I guess you would say revolution, it's pretty interesting to have been right in the middle of all that as it happened. And then my stepdad, full-blooded Finn, he was a technophile, so he was very much attracted to and excited by at the leading edge of technology.
Amazing. John Kenisto 7033 says, I learned how to program on a teletype.
Nice. Well, my first laptop was a K-Pro. If you look up a K-Pro, they were basically boxes like as large as a suitcase, and you could lug it around, and it would be, portable, some version of a portable. And so like using very, very old programs for spreadsheeting like Lotus 123, and some others. And then the document management of all that stuff. But anyway, yeah, I mean, I made my own website by hand in a Linux interface long ago. And yeah, managed it. And then eventually I evolved into the use of templates.
John Kenisto 7033 says, sewing machine size.
Exactly. In fact, you know what? I can tell that you've been there and because it was like essentially a sewing machine kind of design. Like you would actually unhinge it at the bottom and then pull the top off, and then there it is. It's really good. Exactly right. crazy. But no, I was super lucky to have a father who raised me that was very into technology, and he encouraged it, right? Like, he wasn't like you need to get out and play. He was like, you need to go into the fucking matrix, and if you come back, that's great, and if you don't, transform. Like he was very, very technology forward, like far more so than the average person today. And that was back then in like probably the mid 80s, like right, or in the early 80s, right around there, right? Like I had an Atari 800 and just a bunch of like really old machines, like pre-86 era for sure, no problem. That's great. Those are good times, man. Good times. Yeah, I was so lucky to have that kind of an influence in my life. And not just in terms of technology, but just in terms of excellence, you know? Like, he was a child psychologist who specialized in the neuro components of that. So he was very erudite, very learned, very just very switched on. And it's like, wow, it's nice to have a parent who is there for you in that way to kind of
Edgecon 8048 says, interesting, not a Luddite essentially.
No. But at the same time, very down to earth. So the idea that it's a tool that you can use, right? But like also like a forest guy, right? Like a nature guy, like hunter. So all the things, basically. Just, I guess, living a full life. Living in the day and, yeah, being at the leading edge of some things. Yeah, very cool. Super cool. Super cool. And what am I doing over here? I'm just kind of like standing on a ledge. Standing on a ledge, wondering where to go. Have I been here before? Maybe, maybe not. I wanted to go into that particular area, but all those bad guys, they killed me, and I'm like, maybe not. What is that? There's like flame going on up there. I want to go to the flame. What is all this flame stuff? Oh, it's just like the lights. But I really want to know what's going on with that. All right, I'm gonna call my big boy. There you are. Hey, buddy. Let's go on a ride. Let's go on a ride together. Oh yeah, let's go. By the way, I went from one diagonal of this world to the other. Like, I went from corner to corner. It was about 10 minutes, 12,000 kilometers, 12,000 meters units. Which maybe sounds small, but it was amazing. It was like 10 or 11 minutes of straight travel at maximum speed in the air on my wyvern. I never tried it before. I always wondered how long it would take. So, apparently it's hot. So hot that it got knocked off. I got blown off by the heat. Sounds wrong. But anyway, something like that. Okay, so I'm in an area that seems like it would be very cold, but instead I'm getting very hot. I'm trying to, like, bounce up. Da. Do. Yeah. It happens. It happens, you know. From time to time, you're going to experience that kind of thing. I wonder what is down here.
Edgecon 8048 says, the concept of a chat room used to blow my mind. Those massive 100+ ones, IIRC. The idea of people everywhere around the world online at the same time. Edgecon 8048 says, to bring it back to you saying we're all in different places here.
Yeah. Really good. Yeah, that's the promise of the internet in its fullest, brightest form, you know, where we're all one people, right? And even though technology can get in the way and the algorithms can steer us into disastrous ways of thinking, and
John Canisto 7033 says, you flew at approx 72 kilometers per hour.
That's what I'm talking about. That's an engineer right there. I was going to feed it into an LLM and try to, like, get after it and get some of, like, the bits and bobs. Yep. Cool. That's the coolest thing ever. I literally am just sitting here and looking around. That's what I'm talking about. My favorite people to work with are engineers. No shade, Ajib, but they're my favorite because they just unlock wonder. Like they find a way to pragmatically achieve sort of writing the wondrous thing. Engineers are a special breed. They're magical. It's great. Okay, I'm going to try to drop in on them unannounced. Oh, there's a lot of cages in here. If you look at the mini-map... Oh, shoot, hold on. As I gradually descend. In the lower left corner, you will see a lot of cages. Those are cages. So apparently I need to do some liberating. All the things we could be creating and liberating. Let's go. Wow. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know the bad guys.
No shade taken.
Oh, no. I didn't think the bad guys. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Get me out of here. Oh, no. Ascending. I can't get out of here fast enough. Oh. Oh, no. I'm a criminal now. I become a criminal. Look, I can't even get out. You see, like, the edge of the fire over there, of the red? It means I thought they were bad guys. You know how when you're sure the people that you're looking are the bad guys, but then you get to know them better and they're not? And then you go to jail? Somehow trying to relate this to real life, but I think that's a bit iffy. Oh, it's a female wild goat. Hey there. We were hanging out. I was hanging out with one of your relatives on the other side of the planet a little while ago. Hey there. How you doing? How you doing? Yo. I'm going to call this goat Adrian. I'm Rocky. You're Adrian. Yo, Adrian. I did it. I did it. I'm just taking this goat away.
EdgeCon8048 says, never cover the judge by its book.
Somehow that works in the flip quite well. That's a brain bender. My brain is taking that into a place of almost a strange, curious revelation. Well, I just dropped the goat. Sorry, goat. I wish the best, goat. I was gonna try to marry you, but then I realized that's illegal. Yeah. Do I see any points of light? Oh, there's a point of light. I'm gonna try to go to that point of light. Oops. Oops. Go. That looks like an airport down there, but I know it's not. Can't be. Can't be. Oh, whoa. There's 4 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. I'll choose this one. I'll pick the one in the middle. Pick the one in the middle. Oh no, I'm about to fall. Oh. Don't die. Don't die. Have fun. Have fun. Try not to die. Did you guys see that movie recently that came out? It's called like Have Fun. Thanks for playing. Try not to die or something like that.
EdgeCon8048 really says, so GTA 6 release date looks pretty much confirmed, huh?
Oh, so it's locked in. Well, that's cool. That should be a pretty
Claiming what was ours is both an honor.
That should be a pretty substantial.
EdgeCon8048 says, very Silent Hill around me BTW.
Yeah. It's that kind of a day over there, huh? Amazing. I think that there can be a lot of gloom, can't there? A lot of gloom in England. And it can put a certain mood. Oh no, I'm just picking up random things. You know what? I'm gonna set this down. I don't see anything too special in here, so I'm just gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go. Let me wander in here though, as long as I'm in the area. Oh, this place is all kind of creepy, isn't it? Oh gosh. Oh man, this is like Vesuvius-esque. Wow. This is two-handed iron water bottle. Should I just sleep here? It seems very creepy to sleep here, so don't mind if I do. You got all that fog, huh?
John
Okay.
Canisto 7033 says, Bethesda was here.
Huh.
Edgecon 8048 says,
Nice.
Ricky, I don't know why, but the gloom in Van City took more of a toll on me than UK can, and probably ever will.
Yeah.
Maybe I was young, malleable in Van.
Yep.
But I feel like if you survive that, nothing comes. Edgecon 8048 says, close. Not even remotely.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I can't explain it to people.
So I felt very much like the greater Vancouver area was like Mordor. Like I felt emotionally like it was a gloomy place, and it was largely informed by the weather. But I think it's got into the bones of the people there too. People will say thank you, sorry, like a lot of thank yous and sorries, a lot of kind of sort of soft era stuff, but very surface, very much keeping their emotional parka around them, keeping others out, just the way that they're trying to keep the cold, the gloom, like that wet, chill to the bone kind of weather that was all around them. There would be like a month of glorious weather where it's like, oh, this is God's country. This is the best. Nothing better than this. But then the rest of the year,
says,
wet.
Yes.
Rainy. Right. And like it would insinuate itself into your bones, right? And you just do your best to try to keep the cold out, the damp out, people
Edgecon 8048 says, I've alluded to this shallow thank you many a time.
You know, I just had a little brace drop between in my trench area between my two tables. If you heard that, ba-ding, but it's there almost just for vestigial purposes. They're in balance and nothing will fall over. But anyway, yes. The idea. Okay, so there's the concept of a Minnesota nice, where people are really nice there, and I don't know if it's still that way today because there's been a lot of people coming and it's been a lot of expansive growth, right? Like the most highly populated areas, as they get bigger, people get further and further away, even though they get more and more packed. There's something bizarre about the closer people are on top of you sometimes, the more further away that you are from each other emotionally. It's like that close, that physical proximity.
John Canisto 7033 says, maybe shallow, but to me.
Yeah. Well, it is really good to have that civility, right, from person to person. But what I found was I could walk.
John Canisto 7033 says, better than a grunt.
Of course, yes. But there's this feeling of being near people who would
Scotha says, BTW, everyone remember to hit the line.
Aw, thanks, Scotha. But there's this thing about being around people, but being inaccessible. So I would walk about 10K a day. Okay, like my religion was 10K a day when I was in the Vancouver area. And so I would always get out and walk 10 kilometers, and I'd walk through, places where people live, right? And I was hard pressed when I walked by somebody for them to look at me. Like people didn't look at each other. Okay, we walk by and we avoid eye contact at all costs. So there's this paradoxical feeling of loneliness that gets amplified when you're in a culture that's all about the thank yous, the sorries, the politeness, but completely lacking organic interface to each other. And that was kind of the default mode there. And I don't know if it's due to the weather or what. But, by contrast, Vietnam is a very small landmass with about 100 million people, and they are right on top of each other. And I will walk by people, and I get warm looks and smiles almost without exception. If I go by 100 people, 95 of them are going to make eye contact with me. I'm not kidding. I'm not exaggerating. I'm not trying to make a stronger point by fudging my data. I'm saying real things about that. So there's a shift that can happen for a reason I don't understand, where even though there are more and more people and you're more congregated, that somehow then you're even farther apart. And that's unhealthy. That's desperately it induces a sense of loneliness that's sort of almost spectacularly absurd, because there are people all around you, y'all having good lives, y'all making decent money, y'all in a place that's almost completely there's not a speck of trash anywhere, right? Everybody's following the rules real nicely for the most part, right? Everybody's stopping at the stoplight. People aren't road raging and beating on each other, but you never felt more distant from your fellow person walking by them. And I'm telling you, I lived there for more than a decade. So I'm not just a passerby.
Edgecon8048 says,
I was there.
You nailed everything I've told people when they ask about Canada.
Yeah.
I need to clip your response. This feels so good. Thank you for validating/sharing my experience.
Absolutely. And one of the other things is there are these concepts. I'll just say one more thing, and it might turn some people off.
John Kenisto 7033 says, I have learned to not depend on the other person. I try to greet with positive energy.
And parenthetically, and to amplify that, one of the worst things we can do is try to seek validation from others around us to feel good about who we are. Because it's our job to get that out of us to others.
Edgecon8048 says, it is unfortunate about Van, cause it truly is heaven, in terms of topography. But the human interactions is absurdly grim.
And I'll tell you another thing, Ajib, and this is something that most people don't realize and wouldn't cop to. But there are, and again, this is it's just an opinion, and it's a thought, and see where it goes. But it's very common there, in my experience, to have a palpable sense of separateness by category. So I hadn't seen any sort of racist, sort of N-word action in almost ever in my life anywhere on anything. And right when I dropped into Canada, I would see various slurs scrawled on things, and I'm like, holy shit, what? And so there's a lot of kind of covert, in my opinion. And it's not a monolith. Nothing is a monolith, but there's a lot of covert, even not owned and not even aware of racism there. There are a great many people who think and say comfortably and confidently, who look like me, that if they see an Asian person driving around, that they're shit drivers. And I'm sorry, that's racist. And that's not all. You don't see a lot of people who don't look like me there, except for some people coming in, and there's a real bifurcation. There's a real if you're alone with somebody who looks like me at a party in Canada, you might see somebody casually drop the N-word. And I was like, oh, shoot me right in my skull. I can't believe that this just happened. And so there's that surface level niceness, but then you get around people who think, oh, one of us, and then the covert stuff comes out, and you're like, wow, this is socialism? This is fucked. So, wherever you go, there you are. And there are good people in this place, and there are bad people in that place, and it's different all over the place, but it's also the same. It's a challenge all over the planet. But, there are a lot of things that are deserved, in my opinion, and it's just, it's a limited point of view, about that are very effusively positive about Canada, but it's also got its shit, like everywhere on Earth. So anyway, as a bit of a dive into some of that stuff, which might be uncomfortable, it's not exactly Crimson Desert, is it? All right. This is Crimson Desert. We're playing it on the PC. I have a keyboard and a mouse. I have a baby wyvern. I have a big wyvern as well. Let me tell you what. Where is he? There he is. And I found a shortcut to getting on him. I do this. I like attach my little whatever the heck that is, and then I double tap, and I'm like, oh, I don't have enough stamina? Really? Oh, because it's so cold. Okay, so let me do it again before I run out of stamina. Tap, tap. And then I just launch onto him like this. And then we just turn tail, and we go. It's a little too cold for me in this area right now. I can't deal with it. It might be good for the inflammation, but my bones are cold. I gotta get out. I gotta go and go. Okay, so this area that I'm flying over, it doesn't appear to have been here before.
8048 says, absolutely nailed it. It did have an ugly underbelly. And as someone who's not white, it's the covered stuff that unsettles me.
Yeah. Well, let's just say that I had a lot of friends, and that along the way, I ended up whittling them down, and I would winnow my friend list down pretty rapidly after spending some time with them. Like all the good folks that you know about, Ajib, that we hung out with,
Con8048
every
says,
one of them good.
people always say but Canadians are nice. Yes, nice, absolutely. But the feeling is more sterile. I'm an introvert and I believe in you doing you while I do me, but
Yeah.
if my daily life is just... Edgecon8048 says, meaningless interactions, then what's the point of neighborly love?
Yeah, yeah. And you know, there's a lot of peas and carrots don't get mixed together there, which happens a lot all over the planet. But when that happens and you don't get exposure, you fail to realize that, like, we're all basically the same, right? That, like, the details of how you were born are not the relevant parts of you. That like, the decisions that you've made and the way that you live your life, that's what makes you you. And so you don't get to know that if you're a pea and the people around you are carrots. You don't get to know that about the peas if you're a carrot, or about the carrot if you're a pea. And that's like one of the issues on the whole damn planet, right? Like, it's the goal of trying to have that connectedness, but retaining difference and celebrating difference, while also finding and holding dear the samenesses. And I do maintain, from my experience, that the sameness is far greater than the difference, and that the differences are indeed quite delightful. But that the core of what makes a human is so universal, and it's so agreeable from each person, wherever they might be. Like, those are the ways of trying to get better about all this stuff that we really need to get to. And I thought, like, the internet would help us with that, you know, when I was younger. Bring, like, a call back to what we were talking about earlier. I thought the internet would bring us closer together despite distance.
John Kenisto 7033 says, I am also an elder gay. I have had to become internally strong. Been a growing experience and I like myself more.
Yeah, great. That's cool, man. Well, okay, so the last two marriages that I was at were Vietnamese marriages, but the two before that were both me being present at the marriage of same-sex people, because I happen to think that love is universal as well. So good on ya. And by the way, as an older one, boy, good on you surviving, because that was some soul-destroying stuff, hey? Like, back in the earlier days, what a struggle. Just to be who you are. Just to be you. And that is where the universal stuff, we really need to get to that. Like, all things being equal, I mean, love is the way. It's the answer. And I think...
John
again,
Canisto 7033 says,
dude, I bet you do.
I have stories.
I bet you do. Listen, I know a lot of people... I know folks who have stories too about this, and a lot of them, like, it's like, well, I had to choose whether to be connected to myself and be true to me, or whether to lose my family. And then people would have to make that decision. And that they would take their chance and think, well, you know what, but love is universal, right? But you know, my family will understand. Sometimes they don't. Boy, is that crazy. That's so crazy. There ends up being this toxic idea that you got to be like me to be good. If you're not like me, that I can't understand you, I can't relate, and you couldn't be good. Boy, is that a backwards, silly notion. And it's born of a lack of exposure. It's always born of a lack of exposure. You know, the first time I had a real close contact with a gay man, it was in Minneapolis, Minnesota. I was starving. Like, I was putting myself through college, and I was too proud to ask for help from my parents. And I was living off of a box of Triscuits. And there was a guy who lived right across from me. And I was just walking by. He's like, oh, you seem a little bit down. I'm like, yeah, well. And he goes, well, so how you doing? I'm like, oh, I'm fine. And somehow it got into the topic of food, right? And I was just like, oh, dude, I've been living on Triscuits for... He's like, what do you mean living on Triscuits? Like, well, for the past few days, you know, I just haven't had any money, and I'm trying to save it up so I can go to university in the next quarter, right? It was in the summer. And he's like, all right, you get over here. And his name was Michael Ellis, by the way. After his family his family line was after Ellis Island. He also was completely estranged from his parents. And so he brings me over, and it never sort of tries anything, right? Like, no angle. And he just like makes a big ass chicken dinner for us with all kinds of the fixings and everything. And I was like, oh, this is okay. So that was my first like direct one-to-one exposure, and you know, sometimes you get lucky, right? And you meet people who are like, they just want to be kind, right? They just want to see the world be a little bit better place, and like they're happy to have you in it. And at that, yeah, I don't know. There's a lot I can say, but we need to be good to each other. We need to love each other. And just let people love the way they want to love. Jesus, so like we only have one life. One life. You just let people live their fucking life the way they want? Is that so much to ask for? You know, just have a little bit of kindness in your heart? Oh, you don't understand them? Fuck you. What are you, God? You don't have to understand anything. Just leave people alone and let them have their life and be who they are. So yeah, anyway. My liberal bones. I mean, I was just born thinking this way. I couldn't help it. I'd get into fights with my stepdad about it. He was fully Catholic. And at one point, he like pulls me aside, right? And we're having a real strong conversation, right? Like about morals and ethics and what to believe. And he's trying to teach me how to like pray to God, and like you got to do it this way. If you don't say in the name of the Lord Jesus Christ, dear God, if you don't do it that way, then he doesn't hear you. You know, all the rigidity and this kind of thing. And at one point, I'm wearing a tie-dye T-shirt which has pink in it, purple, and he just stops, and we get into the concept of social policy. And I'm a kid, right? I'm just a kid, but like I just have my own bearings, right? I just know what I think is right. And he goes, and he just stops, point blank, looks at me, and he goes, "Are you gay?" And I'm like, "What? No." And he goes, "All right then." I'm like, "What if I was? Am I not your son then? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?" But no, here's a loving guy trying to live his life in the right way. Very complex, very broken, very not perfect in a great many ways, like everybody, but even more so. But it's like, you know, I experienced that inflection point of, well, I'm going to be me. I'm going to talk like me. I'm going to wear what I want. I'm not going to worry about what you think. I'm going to try to be authentic. If I want to wear a tie-dye t-shirt and it's got pink in it because I think it looks good, fuck you. Fuck you. Do whatever the fuck I want. Go fuck yourself, right? But to the point where it's like, are you gay? Like, I should have just made something up. I should have just said, yeah, I am. So, boy, that stuff is crazy to me. We're all human. We're all just people. We've got a limited time on this planet to try to wake up in the morning and have joy, to go to sleep and not be hungry, right? Not be afraid of what's next, right? Worrying about somebody hurting you, worrying about people hating you. Like, one life. Can you give people the benefit of the doubt? I think you need to do that. One life. Don't take a chance on being mean to people. Don't take that chance. You're going to have to answer for it if there's a God later. And it's not going to be pretty for you. All right? Like, some of the more enlightened churches I've been in, and I don't mean liberal, I mean enlightened, I mean in the real way, will cite many, many verses from Jesus where he says, you know, if you're free of sin, you know, like anyway, it's endless, the references. And what continually comes through is be good to one another. And to turn the other cheek, right? Like, what if everybody just turned the other cheek? What if everybody listened? What if everybody gave each other the benefit of the doubt? What if the way that you looked didn't matter? What if the way that you love, but that you loved, is what mattered? Would it be a worse world? Would it be all kind of debauched and bad?
Says, the eternal message from Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure.
Be excellent to each other.
Edgecon 8048 says, be excellent to each another.
Yep. It doesn't take much, and it feels really good. And it means that you, from your point of view, don't have to be right. You don't have to be the one who knows the thing. You don't have to be afraid. You can be ignorant. You can be stupid. Well, I'm comfortable to be all those things, but I sure don't want to be accused of not being a kind person. Oh, what a heartbreaker. What a heartbreaker to hurt people. I'm not here for that. And no one should be. What a world. This is like Stonehenge right here. This is quite Stonehenge evocative. I love it. Is that a wild horse? Get over here. Let's see if I can catch this. Like if I can make this horse my horse. Just randomly. I need to try to keep the butt toward the frustum of the camera, like right in the front. Oh, without losing. I'm about to get bucked off because I couldn't make him my buddy before. I can do it again though. I can try again. It's fine. I can do it again. The problem is, you see, that I didn't have my stamina. Okay, let's do it again. Come on. Now I can pump up my stamina. Now I can't lose. Anytime I'm running low on the stamina, I just... Oh, it's two-part. It's a two-parter. Basically, if he gets down to the bottom, I don't even like you anyway. You know what? You're not my horse. Yeah, you go be wild. Is there another one? I'd rather jump on one of these deer. I like to jump on a deer and basically take the deer for a ride. I want a deer mount. Actually, I do have an ibex. Let's go take a look at my ibex. I like that mount. That guy, I called him Santa because he's got hooves and he sort of reminds me, like, look at those horns. You know, if you do an anagram on Santa, what do you get? You know what I'm saying? So I call him affectionately Santa. He's like a gift. He's a gift to speed. I should have called him Shadowfax. Show me the meaning of speed, Shadowfax. He's all like, oh my gosh. I wonder where this leads me to. And here's a question. Will a train come up behind me? And or will a train come up behind me? No, in front of me. Will I get one in front of or behind? And will it be a problem? It can be a problem. Ooh, I've never been here. Oh, yeah. Oh, is this? Is there an abyss? Hey, how about you back off, brah? How about you not shoot at me, brah? Brah. All right. Well, anyway, we're back on trying to determine. We're just leaving it up to chance. If there is a train coming, I'm gonna play chicken with my ibex. A game of chicken with my ibex. I've never been here. Oh my gosh, I've never been to this area. Insane. Insane. Uh-oh. Does that mean it's gonna blow up? All right. If I go this way. I really want a train to come at me, bro. Oh, I see a train. It's in the distance, though. It's too far away. I want to try to catch it, but I don't think I can. I just saw it up in the distance. I'm almost positive. Shoot, I got to recover. I think it's up here. I don't think I can actually catch up to a train.
Edgecon8048 says, great chat this morning.
Of course.
Edgecon8048 says,
of course.
Thank you.
Yeah. For sure. It's fun. We have a good time. We randomize. Sometimes we go to the heart. We might make some people sad. Might make some people happy. I think mostly happy. Mostly supportive. Mostly loved. There is my train. This ibex is all like... That's right. Now what? Excuse me, you're in the way. Can I get in there? Oh.
Wild Arms 420 says, I hope you're doing well.
I'm doing great. So good. Right now I'm racing against a train and I'm winning. Oh no. Just not okay. I'm doing awesome. How are you doing? Going by some gunba. That's what you call a cow here.
Derp Smurf says, Lurkin.
Hey Smurf. Good to have you. Good to have you. All right, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna do something dramatical. I'm doing something dramatical, y'all. I'm gonna play chicken with my ibex on the train. Okay. He didn't budge. Somebody has to say chicken in that scenario. Neither of us were having it. But turns out I'm not... Oh, there he is again. Okay, get over here. Get your rump over here, sir. Butcha. Wow. Wow. I love the idea of being inside a moving train. Let's go inside. Let's go inside. Huh? Cool, right? Huh? That's awesome. This is one of the reasons why I love this game. Nice, right? So good. I need to give myself some water. So good. Can I sit? Can I sit here? No, I don't want to sit. They don't let you sit. Because who's got time to sit? The whole world. How long is this train, by the way? This is like the infinite... This is like Doctor Strange. I've come to parlay with the boss at the end of that movie, the first one. Oh! Okay, well, that was the end. Yep. I wonder if my wyvern will pick me up over here or not. Cannot summon this location. Well, that's understandable. Honestly, that's not crazy. It makes sense. I think that's reasonable. Ooh, the bridge. I've never been here. Yet again, another place I've never been. Okay. I have this hope that somewhere in here we've got a very special, unique item just waiting for me. Like, none of these are unique. They're nice, but they're not unique. Well, honestly, they're not that nice. Oh, am I full now? I can't pick anything else up. I just want to bang this. I want to do the banging to see if there's anything worth picking up after I've banged. Is there anything else post-banging? Post-banging. Becker axe? Oh, really? 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 Oh, there's like a wrecked guy down there. So they do a really good job in this game of telling stories without telling stories. So I guess they call that ludology, where basically the set and setting of the world that you're in, it evokes kind of like an idea of, oh, what happened there? It kind of tells a story. So this game has a lot of that in a really good way. I want to take and throw away some of these things that aren't worth very much. So, or else maybe turn things into meat, which is kind of grim. I'm going to butcher this little blue jay to make room for other kinds of meat. Make room for other kinds of things to pick up that may or may not be meat. Boy. Oh, boy. What's this? No, I already know about it. Lumberjack's Witness Report. Interesting. By the way, I'm a criminal now. In the game, I'm a criminal. I'm wanted. I thought I saw some enemies down below, and so I went and I pounded them. Basically, I pounded them and then found out that they were, whoops, buddies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So we're at about 3 hours. So typically I go for about 6 hours a day when I'm doing this. And so far, so good. I just need to make room for a couple more things before I move it along. Sorting by date is no good. Let me sort by price. If I get rid of the things that matter the least, that are the cheapest, that's probably the right way. Like, look at all of these tree branches. Like, what? Do I have to discard them one at a time? Oh, no, good. I can discard them all at once. Tree branches can be interesting. You can combine them to make a weapon, but I already have one of those, and it's as good as I can get it, so I don't need more. Don't need more. One loose arrow, oh, sorry, buddy. Sorry. Here's another guy. Sorry. But now I have room. I have more meat and more room. And I have this random medium fly. I may keep them. You know why? Because I've been trying to collect pets everywhere I see an animal now. Anywhere I see one that is something I don't have, I'm likely to try to get it. I want to get it. Yeah, so let me go down here. This is what I was referring to when I said ludology. Storytelling in the environment. Like, clearly something is broken down here. I had a bad fall at some point. Is there anything in here of note? Anything special? No, I guess not. All right, well, oops. Oh, no. I was, instead of using WASD, I was using quadruple. I was off by one on my keyboard, so then the Q button, instead of the W button, they're side by side. That is for bringing out your arrow. Oh, yeah. It's a thing that I want. Oh, boy. It's like a Laurel and Hardy routine, but like not trying. Oh, electricity. I'm going to take this in. Wait, I can't? I must be able to use this in some way, right? It wouldn't be here. Okay, let me try to push or pull it or something. Trying to pull. Lift. Oh, there we go. Now I can seal it in. Oh. I wonder if I should put it somewhere. Oh, for now I'll just stow it. That's a power core. Those things are interesting. I don't know if they're. I don't know how to use them in most cases. Like sometimes there's a thing nearby it's intended for you to interact with that gives you something cool, but I don't think one of those is over there. Not this time. Not this time, fella. There's a bird. Oh, I was gonna blast the bird. I'll blast these birds. Wow! They didn't die. They're invulnerable to my blasting. That's surprising. Estuary dock. Oh, I guess estuary is like river-related terminology. It's an estuary. Well, what would that mean? Is there something cool here? Usually in these areas, if you look around, one of the designers, they had a bunch of designers on this game. They'll just jam something in a rock somewhere, some unique item, a little surprise for your trouble, which is always a delight. But I don't see anything obvious. They really reward you just kind of like wandering around slowly and looking at stuff. Might as well hit the grindstone, put my nose on it, sharpen it up a little bit. Ah, there goes the train. Over yonder. Yonder train. Chugga, chugga, chugga. These guys look like, they're very colorful.
Hail and well met.
Did he say, hey, little woman?
Hard to trust anything built by human hands.
Did he say, hey, little woman?
I'm not sure they know what they're hammering.
Greet? Yes.
Hard to trust anything built by human hands.
Oh, well. Okay.
Go lose yourself.
Oops. I wonder if I can, like, literally knock him off into the water. Is that ludicrous? No, but I'll knock myself in. Oh, but I'll catch some fish. Like, they were trying to catch this fish, and I caught it first. The irony of fishing in this game is it's easier to catch a fish with your bare hands just swimming by a long shot. Look, rice fish, rice fish. Ooh, look, another rice fish.
David
huh?
Wallace 3972 says, okay bro, it's time to get on with my day. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. David Wallace is over there in Germany. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to go catch these big fat bullfrogs. Wow. Wow. A burrowing toad. Well, you didn't burrow fast enough, did you? Because now you're in my pocket. Oh, a crayfish. A crayfish. Wow. Oh, I'm just going for it. Freshwater crabs. I never had a crayfish before, though. They're trying to get out into the water, but not going to succeed. Not going to make it. Little fellas. You're going into my crab pot tonight. In some of the most fun I ever had in Canada was actually crab fishing. Basically, we'd throw traps out, and we'd catch all manner of great, wonderful, huge, Dungeness crabs and some other types. There were a couple. But we'd pull up all manner of things, actually. It was so much fun. And once, when we were at the docks, like we would go out there on a motorboat, like covered the bill once without realizing how expensive that would be, hundreds of dollars. I'm like, hey man, I got this one. You're inviting me, and it's so nice. So let me get the gas for this. And it was like hundreds of dollars. I'm like, holy shit! But of course, I was like, holy shit, surprised, but I'm still totally happy to help. But anyway, we go out and we do our thing. I think there's like an axolotl blah 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 here. Hold on, I'm very, very distracted right now, as you would be too. If you were here, you would be picking up these poison frogs. Oh no, I don't have any more room. But anyway, I don't need this tumbleweed. Yeah, I would go out and we'd do the crabbing. And the guy that I would do the crabbing with, his name was George. George H. Really cool guy. Really interesting guy. Lovely guy. Has a daughter. Yeah, good old George. Interesting guy. Smart engineer. And I would go out with him from time to time, and we would throw out the traps after putting up a bunch of chum in there. frozen often just so that it would stay together for longer. And we were figuring out where the crab superhighways were down on the water. And so you put your trap with it's open on both ends. You can come in, but it's harder to get out, if not impossible. So you can get in, but you can never get out, like a Roach Motel, but for crabs. And we try to place it down on the superhighway. And you find it on the superhighway, and you pull it up, and you would have like maybe 20, like 24 crabs in there. And so we would measure them all because we were responsible with it, right? We weren't rude about it. And we would throw away all of the little ones. Or sometimes if they're too big, we'd throw them away as well. Like if they look like a female. And from a very conservationist sort of standpoint, like with good in the heart, put them back because we didn't want to actually spoil nature. We realized that we're a part of nature and that we are not merely like the dominators of it, right? We want to keep things good for now and for the future. So anyway, we go through that ritual of sizing them with little kind of caliper thingies, throw them back as we go. And so the ones that we would come away with would be, many, right? And we wouldn't fish, we wouldn't crab more than our allocated amount, but you can get a lot of them. And so we would do that, and we get to the dock, and what you do is you'd clean them often. You could clean them right there. You could keep them in a pail and keep them alive for the transit back, and whatever works for you. But they have docks where you clean, and when you clean, there are these like harbor seals that pop up. They look like dogs with smooth hair, like impossibly smooth hair, and like soulless eyes. Like they will take your soul from your body. They look super adorable until you make eye contact, and you're like, ooh, you're kind of scary. Like I've been out swimming before, right, in the water, and they come up to you, and it's like, don't kill me, monster. So riding that line of horrifying and cute, somehow right in the middle, somehow a bit of both, depending upon how you're looking at them. Do not make eye contact with a harbor seal. Trust me. Don't try. They'll steal your whole life force. But we were out there cleaning one time, and I think I even have videos of it still. George had a very fast, efficient way of cleaning them. He would take the Dungeness crab, and he would tend to get like clamped down here and there. And so he'd be like, fuck, shit, fuck, son of a fuck. Like because he would get like little nips and actually get some blood. But I'm just like, he's like some kind of channeling his Cro-Magnon, like ultra masculine, like hardcore nature boy thing. And so he'd pick them up. They're like going crack, crack, crack. And he would, right on the edge of the the metallic table, because this is where you gut them and stuff, right? And you take it right on the corner of it, like on right closest to the side, and he would come at it like this, and this is the middle of the crab, and you go whoop-a-cha, and he would like snap it in half, and then he would go like this, and then he'd be like guts out. He'd like spray the guts, and you'd see them shoot out, and then he'd be like, hey, check this out, and I'd look at it. And there's nothing left inside but just the meat, like the brains, the goo, the gore, all of it, the guts, all of it gone, shot out. And so the harbor seals would be there, and they'd be all like all over their face, right? Like George would literally just like shoot it out in their faces, like shoot it at their face, and they'd be like, bah, getting like those crab guts all over their face and mouth. And so, yeah, so that's what I have to say about all of these little things I'm picking up here. I did that IRL, and I could not do that snapping maneuver like he did. Like they would literally crack. You'd hear like crack, and then like sha and like there's not even any more movement like this. No more movement, because like the entire nervous system completely disassembled in the space of about 2 seconds. Like crack is 1/1000, and like spray 2/1000, nothing more, atomized. And I think, I'm pretty sure, I would say there's probably no more humane way to take out a crab versus like throwing it in a pot and letting it slow heat and like get cooked and like boil to death. Just completely disassemble it. Like it's atomized on the inside. Like, and so absurd, almost as though it's like the way to do it. You know, you look at the inside, right? After he cracks it in half, two sides, this side, that side, like clean as a whistle. Like you could have had run that underwater for like 10 minutes and not gotten it that clean. There's like something crazy about the way he cracked it and snapped it in half that made all the innards that were connected kind of stay connected and then just shoot out all at once as a total thing. Kind of amazing. And so that is my story about crabbing as I make more room for some crabs. Like, look at this freshwater crab here, right? Crayfish. First time I ever got a crayfish. You saw it here live. And I just need to figure out what else to throw away now that I don't really care. This news for a nephew is not... actually, it's kind of cute. I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep that too. I'm going to get rid of the logging axe, though. It's not worth that much, so I make my peace with it going bye-bye. The fireflies, the grasshoppers, the beetles. These things love to be fed by some of the critters that I try to make into pets, so I won't get rid of them. But this axolotl, that guy, I got some bones and meat out of the deal. Yeah, it can seem gross and even kind of some version of anthropomorphized falling away from being human, but like the way that George approached that was, I mean, it's kind of like brutish, and he's like, yeah, I think sometimes I'm getting my aggression up, and I'm like, yeah, but like those things aren't feeling pain for very long. And then when he wasn't doing that, by the way, he would just like basically drive the like the cleaning knife, like the fillet knife, right into like the nerve section right there at the top, and just go like just scribble just like forward, back, around. It's like blade, turn blade.
Edgecon 8048
chop, chop, chop.
says, I've arrived to my destination, sir. Was lovely catching up.
All right.
I'll see you later.
All right, we'll see you later. Enjoy Folkestone. Bye. So he likes to take the train for some of the work that he does to Folkestone, which is on the way to Sandwich, and it's a beautiful little harbor town over there in England that looks kind of it looks like quintessential England, really. It's got like some of the brownstone and but it has that harbor look and feel. Quite beautiful, really, I would say. I wonder if I could find it. Let me see if I can find some examples real quick. Oh, no, this is Trevor. Let me just quick revisit. Ooh. Oh, you sent me a couple more. I didn't even know. Look at this. Oh, this is on his trip. So this is him going across England on a train on the way to that Folkestone place. Ooh, so classic. So if this were Crimson Desert, I'd run over and pick one up and just bring it over to my place. And if you get a male and a female, then they end up having babies. Then you do the husbandry. Okay, let's look at this. What do we got here? This is just from his trip earlier. Classic. Let's see, what else do we got here? We go up, 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 bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, this is Folkestone right here. He showed this earlier. Look at that, classic brownstone, right? Classic, very classic, so good. Is there a bird in there? Is that a bird? Did he catch a bird? It's funny when you go out and you're doing bird catching, when you're trying to capture bird song and otherwise make a great photo of a bird that you found out in the wild, that they'll call that hunting as well, but not for the meats. Oh, by the way, this is the chess set of chess sets. This is one of the sweet ancient styles, the Isle of Lewis. These figures are so classic. Let's just check it out briefly. Oh, no sound. Ooh, how nice would that be, huh? Like I got a chessboard behind me. It's a really nice one, actually from Germany, from somebody that I've hung out with before here named Hua, who has two engineer parents that were born in, and she was born in Germany, I believe, but she's kind of also got her sort of dual citizenry here in Vietnam. And so there you go, kind of neat. You would say that Người Đức, which means German person. But yeah, I want that. That looks so nice. Wow. And by the way, the king and the queen, so clearly separate. You can totally tell them apart, hey? Way better than a lot of sets. But yeah, just the regular Staunton chess set is what I have in the background here. Classic. It's magnetized on the bottom, so it's really nice. It's a sweet set. It's a goodie. All right. Let me switch back to my game capture view. Well, I'll tell you what. We're a bit over halfway, so I'm going to take a break, and then I'll come back. It's nice having you. And if you depart, all the best to you. Have a wonderful day, and come back again. Love to hang out with you and just shoot the stuff. If you have anything, if you have the willingness to chat, please do. And we get into some kind of fun conversation, you can direct it, and I'm very easy to distract or derail, but all in ways that are not those words, but in a way I love digressing. It's so much fun hanging out with you and basically having some kind of a conversation, even though I'm talking and I can't hear you. If any of you who know me, we go back and forth from time to time, want to hop on Discord with me and have a chat, we can talk and people listen. There's something fun about that too. I'm always down for it. I know Audrey wants to do it at some point. I did it with Adam Meisner in the past on Rumble, and boy, that was so much fun, man. Such an interesting guy. Anyway, I'll take a $5 and I'll be back, okay? Let me just set up that timer, and I will return. I will return shortly. Okay, let me make that visible. Okay, it's the babiest of timers. It's a little baby timer right there. Maybe I'll make it big. Okay, I'll be back. But right before I go, let me just also let me just let's just leave it like that. I'll be back. Oh, darn it. I want it to be visually interesting while I'm out. So, something like that. Get some kind of symmetry on the screen. I'm not really facing in the good direction, though, am I? Ooh, vistas. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. All right, I'll be back. All right. Right. Timer be gone. Off you go. Yeah. I think I made some space for... Did I? Yeah, I can get 3 more things. Okay. 3 more kinds of things and then stack them. A lot of times I can stack them. Oh, but wait a minute. Dried fish, not so good. Logging axe. Oh yeah, that's the logging axe that I threw away. I was looking for some of these critters that were running away. More of those crab types. With those mighty crab joys. I didn't see any. Darn it. I was trying to be the real punk rock. It'll have to do what I got. Moving on. Wow. Daisies much? Oh my goodness.
Scotha says. Later, David.
Yeah, he had to get out there and do his day, you know? Go out there and do his thing. Oh, people to fight. Wow. I'm gonna do some serious fighting. Oh boy. Wow. Did I just sort them out? I almost completely sorted them out. I'm gonna pound you into the next dimension. I smacked you. You are no more. Okay, so that's cool. Oh, what are these guys? Look. Oh, I tried to pick one up, but I was running too fast, I think. A partridge. Oh no, an innocent partridge. I'll have to take his meat. And a partridge in a pirate ship. And there must... Okay, I'm looking for my pirate's hat to glow white of the feathers. If they glow white, it means there's a nearby treasure. Looking for the feather to glow white. But, by the way, sometimes the coolest, most special stuff, it's not in a treasure chest. So you gotta look carefully anyway. That's one of the things that people have been discovering about the game. Is even though it's unique, sometimes... Oh, yeah. More of these to pick up. Boom. Get over here, Froggy. Even though they're unique, they might not be in a treasure chest. So that kind of expands the possibilities. Oh, who did I just pick up? Who you? Who dat? Oh, I already have one of you, I think. I already have one. Oh, I don't have a coot. But I don't really want one. Oh, darn it. I tried to pick him up, but I was just too quick.
Scotha says. LOL, almost 8K watch hours in past 28 days.
Dude, that's incredible. You know what my lifetime watch hours are? Something like, I don't know, 600. Let's take a look. Let's compare notes. Let's see what it's like. Okay, I'm like a little guppy and you're like a whale. So let's just take a quick peek.
Scotha says. Heard some bad news and sad news, but can talk about it later.
Yeah? Anybody I know? Or is it about your family? Or a friend? Yeah, talk about it later. Okay. Alright, well, I'll be around, man. In fact, if you need to talk now, I can just take a little break. Okay.
Scotha says. I mean, you just started and you are doing 10K better than I did when I start.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah, yeah. Well, I'm just having a good time, so I can't be the legend like you, though, that's for sure, brah. But I'm happy to be me, and I'm Rick-sized. You're Scotta-sized, so, and that's just fine. But let me show you my numbers here. I'm gonna show you those. I'll show you those numbers, brah. I'll show you those numbers.
Scotha says. When I started, I would like to consider them as my friend. Nothing life-threatening, etc. Just unfortunate news in general.
Okay. Let me see. Well, as you can see by looking at my numbers, my lifetime is like 673, so be a baby. Be a little baby. But I have a good time. It's fun, right? And I've had, it's most certainly quality over quantity. I had some folks that I care about who hang out, who pop in, stay a while. These are people I would gladly hang out with in real life, have a nice meal with, right? That's worth many more zeros of hours and views. That's worth everything. So, yeah. But I'm sorry that nothing life-threatening, etc. Just unfortunate news in general. Yeah. Yeah. Well, can be. I think sometimes I play with fire a little bit instead of, in a manner of speaking, and instead of just playing the game and having a good time and keeping it chill and light. Sometimes I get myself randomized, and somebody wants to talk about something, and then it can get kind of heavy. And in general, for me, I just want to support folks, no matter the cost. Because inside one person is the infinite. Inside one person is everything worth. Like the whole world is worth one person to me. So I really mean that.
More enemies, bigger bounty. That's just simple.
So yeah, the whole Jeremy Bentham philosophy of if you have 10 people in a boat versus one person in the other boat, and then you start getting into the variations like, 10 people in the boat are 80 years old and up, on the one person on the boat is a baby, or the 10 people in one boat, they're like politically misaligned to you, or something like that. Well, I don't think I'm equipped to make any sort of judgment along those lines, so I just err on the side of what makes the most and only sense to me, which is that, yeah, inside each and every one of us is basically God, is the infinite. So that's exactly the way I'm going to treat each and every person, best I can. And yeah, that can be a bit polarizing, I think. Some people are quite jaded, or just not aligned in a way, and that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Spider. I can collect a spider if I want. Well, goodness knows, I always have some room for a sweet potato. Oh, is this? Oh, shoot. I was hoping it was like a magic special one. Like once in a blue moon. Oh, that spider is so big behind me. Oh my God, I'm freaking out. Oh, it has the ability to crawl around the inside and the outside. That's brilliant. Brilliant coding. Anyway, I need to dump off one other thing here. Okay, I have an extra one of these. I certainly don't need more than just one. I only need one. And what else would I throw away here? Get rid of my flies. Might come back to haunt me. Okay, so I have a slot for 2 more things. Horse tonic, no thank you. Burrowing toad. Incredible Mr. Toad. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I think that this sword and shield is worth quite a like a great deal more than those things that I dropped. So hashtag worth it. Oh, what do we have here?
Let's teach you
Oh no. You're not gonna be teaching me a lesson, bruh. The other way around. That's too bad. That's too bad for you. Ooh. Ouch. I bonked those horses. Is he a guy to rescue? Can I rescue him? Interesting. What is that all about?
You've done me a great service.
Sure. Oh no, put that away. I want to freak him out. You're welcome. Goodbye. A lot of times as they run away, they start screaming their heads off. Like they just experienced extreme trauma. But in the moment, they're like, thank you so much for rescuing me. I really appreciate it. Like, you know what? I'm glad that you came by. And then they run off and they're like, oh, ha, ha, whoa, ah. Just such a funny change. Such a funny screwball to throw. But it's like the way that a lot of these games work is they'll have audio banks, like areas for audio, and they pluck from one and then from another, and then that's the sequence of the sort of audio experience that gets paired with that, you know, particular experience or moment, or that interaction. And sometimes they just pluck them out of two different banks, and then they're very out of sorts. Like they'll go from like a low key one to like an ultra high key, like frenzied one. And those can be super funny when they happen. Like they just be absolutely hilarious because the tone shift is so absurd. Go from like, thank you kindly, sir, like very much composed, and then they like flip over into like they've lost their whole shit, everything. They just lost their mind 100%. Oh, I can't go inside there. Okay, all right. Is this place fully just for show? Look at this. There's nothing to do here. Nothing is coded up. Like when okay. Well, all right. So some of it is. I make a little bit of food. Since I found a special cooking tool, a cooking station. Doom ba doom ba doom 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 doom. All right, I can only make one of those. I look over at the right side, so I'm looking at this left side here, where my mouse pointer is. But then I look at the right side and I go, can I make more than one? And if I see like 12 right here, it's 12 out of 20, that means I could make one at most, because the limiting factor is I need 24 meat, and I only have 20. I wish that the organization of the system were more amenable to throwing in some kind of meat of any kind all into one big lump, so it's not just tender meat, but it's any other meat that would go into making this. Because I might be able to make the satisfying boiled meat like 8 times, but only once per meat type. So while that might make a kind of sense as a chef, it's utterly ridiculous for somebody just trying to quick min-max on getting as much food out of the ingredients that they've assembled as possible. So if they made that change, the game to me would be bordering on flawless, except for deeply eccentric trade-offs that have been made in the design. It would be almost flawless. Other than, again, like, wow, I really disagree with that. I think that's so dumb. But, you know, this is the one area that it's almost unbearable to use for somebody who doesn't have like a stack of 400 of the same kind of meat. And honestly, nobody has that much, except for if they've got hacks and cheats and they're doing debug testing on the design team. And that's the problem, right? They're not playing under constraints. I can tell very clearly that they don't play under constraints. When they test it and make sure that it's worthy and fun, there's no way they're playing in a constrained fashion like a user, because they would not have shipped some of this. But for some of these decisions, like look at this here. This is great, but my cooking oil is a limiting factor. I can only make 2 of them at most. So I'll just show you. I'll show you right now 2, because I only have just so much of that cooking oil. But if there were other kinds of ways to cook, not just with the oil, this is an example of it's fair and reasonable, because cooking oil is an essential, right? And you can have a big, huge stack of it. So that's not quite the case I was going for. It's more like when you have 4 kinds of bird meat, like it should just be considered as bird meat, like at least that, but maybe more, maybe any kind of meat. That starts getting kind of like, okay, well now you're not really cooking anymore. But I think they could consolidate a few of those subgroups into, close enough variants and just let it happen. That'd be a really nice twist to the design, I think. I'm going to steal it. Nobody Nobody's gonna know. Just gonna stay here. Oh, wait. They can actually catch you by looking through the window, which is amazing. Okay, good. Theft is clear. Okay, I can leave now. It's funny. A lot of the doors aren't hooked up in this particular area. A lot of this area is lacking completion in some of the standard ways. It's very much on the fringe of the world, so I can see where this is. Like, what you do is you min-max, right? Like, you rather than doing things out here on the fringe, don't worry about it so much, right? Like, okay, if a door or two doesn't open, no big deal. But most everywhere else, including more in the core areas that most people will be playing, the 6 million people who bought the game, every door will open, right? Or it'll be locked and it can be opened. But the point is, it's not sort of like partially coded. That's cool, though. I don't even consider that as a flaw. It's just a thing. It's no big deal. I am kind of curious as I look around here if there isn't some kind of quick fast travel point, something special around here. That'd be nice. Maybe and maybe not. I'll tell you what. Let me go up one more level and remember. I need to remember. I say that I think and say out loud to myself that I have a wyvern, and if I want to look at this area endlessly at my leisure from the water side inward, I just call my wyvern. Why not? What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Ooh. I forgot that I had Santa on speed dial. Oh, I'm tempted to get John Cena out to play, but I find that when there's not enough space, if he does appear, he often pops and breaks, which is no bueno. So, anyway. Get over here, you big galoot. Okay, so now I can just kind of look along the edge here. Whoops. I'm trying to look along the edge for any little secret that might be in this area, because I'm kind of in find a secret and love it mode right now. So I'm just taking a little examination on the outside of this area. I'm not sure I've ever been here. Probably haven't. Now let me go a little bit more inland. I can do this though. Boom. I can do this. Boom. I can break some of the stuff apart, and then my buddy, that little baby wyvern, he picks it up for me. So this is like a very expedient way to hunt. Oh my gosh, I'm on the edge of a biome. Look at this. Here's a coastal, slightly arboreal, into jungle. Dang, that's cool. One of my favorite things about the world building in Crimson Desert is the elegance, the subtlety, and the excellence in the biome transitioning. Like, a lot of times they'll do a particle transform. I'm not saying it right.
Wild Arms 420 says, R plus W, R plus radiating heart.
I give that heart right back to you, just like that.
Wild Arms 420 says, XXXFTSMURFR plus W, R plus radiating heart.
Thanks, man. You're awesome. I guess one of the things I really love about this particular example of world building in this game is that here's the jungle biome, here's like the coastal / arboreal, and the transition is often threaded with like a particle change. So you might have some like drizzle here, and then you go just a little bit further, and it's beginning to turn into light flurries that eventually become into a heavy snow that eventually makes the ground get covered in thick powder. Like, that's just a thing of... That's just great. I love when they do that. And they do it a lot in this game. They do it quite well, I think. So this area... Are these good guys? Oh no, they're not good guys. They're the dancing fish pirates. Well, I'm gonna pop it. I'm gonna pop them a little bit. Gonna pop them. Gonna pop them. I see that I've got... if you look on the left side, I've got 75% to go to basically take the area back, and I think I can probably just bomb him with wind gusts. I can even knock him off. I can probably knock him off into the water, which is hilarious. but now I'm at 37%. I almost have the area basically under control now. Working on it. Boom, 37 point something. Is that a good guy or a bad guy? Sometimes I inadvertently kill the good ones, which feels kind of bad. Like some of those might be good dudes. They might be. But I'm so far away I can't even tell. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off, see what's up. See what's up. Oh yeah. Booyah. There we go. 12.5% now. Okay, who's left? Who dat? Who's got something for me? I'm really curious what's in here. Something great? Wait, was I in here before? Dude, I was in here before. I've done this before. This is Groundhog Day, the Crimson Desert Edition. Did that repopulate? It's absolutely hilarious. Oh, that guy. That guy. Whoop-a-cha! Wow! Liberation. He was down there waiting to get done. And he did get done. There. Liberated area. I wonder... what else do we have? Garot. Gu Garot. So in Vietnamese, I'm in South Vietnam, so but I'm from the States originally. Gu Garot is how you say carrot. A lot of it is informed by French language, by the way. A lot of it. Like the way that you would say cheese is fromage, which is amazingly close to fromage, which is French for cheese. So a lot of carryover, a lot of influence there. But gu carrot, carrot, obviously, but gu, that first part means root, like a vegetable that grows underground as a root. And a carrot is like a root, isn't it? So that's the elegant organization of the Vietnamese language. It's organized that way from top to bottom. And just like every language ever, there are exceptions, but there are fewer than, say, a language that reflects many sources of inspiration, like English, because it's much more like, okay, some French inspiration, and that's about it, right? Other than its own sort of sources of kind of local inspiration, like from China, right? Then they'll call that like Sino-Vietnamese. There tends to be more Sino influences, S-I-N-O. That means that's Chinese. That particular wording. There tends to be quite a bit of Sino influence in southern Vietnam, and for whatever reason, there just is. It's partly because of, actually I don't know, because the more the north that you go, the closer you get in many cases to China. There's a border up there, right? So it's funny that you would have more of that influence expressed in the south than in the north, because the north is closer. I don't know. I don't make the rules up, but apparently that's the case from some, not just from English sources, but also what I've been told by learned Vietnamese folks. So interesting how language spreads and gets its influence. And even more interesting, I think, is how some languages are set up to capture more, like a different way to think, really. Like English is more, you go subject, object, verb. That's the same in Vietnamese, but inside the subject and object space, you precede what you say with the general to the specific. You go from general to specific. So whereas in English, it's exactly the opposite way around. And I think that textures and colors the way that we think in English differently. So there's a fundamentally different thought process that is sort of, I don't know if it, like, which came first, the chicken or the egg, but there is a difference, period, around how people think, because a lot of our thought occurs inside the space of languaging, right? Of course it does. Like, we know this. Of course it is. But baked inside a lot of languages will be like the ethos or the culture, the historical aspects of the people who speak the language as well. For instance, here there's a big, huge emphasis on knowing the age difference and the station difference of to whom or with whom you're speaking. So a big early point of conversation will be, how old are you? Because they need to know whether you're older or about the same age or close or quite a bit different. Because baked into the language is when you use a personal pronoun like he or she, you color it with a point of respect and honor and consideration. So if it's a younger person, you'll refer to them as M. So you'd be like, MOA, and you're calling to somebody who's younger than you typically. And you're trying to bring them over. You go MOA, and M is a kind term, not a disparaging one, of a kind of brother-sister pairing in the interaction when you're talking, which means person who is younger than me, who is meaningful. Come here. So if I truly didn't know you and there was a bit of a bridge or a gulf, then I would be doi and you would be ban, and ban means you. But otherwise, and in almost all cases, even with strangers, you try to pack in the layer of affection or comfort or trust, whatever the relation, the dynamic is there, by using M or ang, or in the South you tend to say more an. So if a person is older than you, you would say ang. But if they're way older than you, then there's a whole other set of ways to speak about them. And there's a really rich set of namespace for people who you're related to on either like the in-law side or the direct side, and also if it's the mother or the father side. And it's rich and it's dynamic and it's a deeply encoded language to capture the relationships between people primarily as a point of respect. So a lot of times you're talking with an older person, you'll even end every sentence you say with like a gentle ah at the end, because it's mean to convey a sense of fealty or respect for elders. This is just fucking amazing. Like a language that does that codes in respect and that tends to be endearing and a way to bridge and get closer with even with the first initial conversation that's a good language. Like, that's a good setup. Like, I want to let you know that I see you as a brother. And so the first thing I say to you is going to be very close to calling you my brother. And that's great. A lot of languages do that. And even English itself, informally, or sometimes very specifically, will do that. Oh no, I need to get on him. Oh, baby. So, like, in the South, right? A lot, and I've lived in the South. I've lived in the North. I've lived on the East, and I've lived on the West. I've literally lived well, I haven't lived in the center, but I've lived all around the U.S., and so I had a lot of exposure to the differences. So that whole Southern charm, where like somebody comes up to you and takes your order at a restaurant and calls you honey or hun, like that feels good. That feels so nice, so warm, right? So I think every language will have elements of that, but some have it more like deeply interwoven in it across the board, like a more full expression of it, like a way of, for instance, showing respect to elders, above all, hazarding everything but that. Like, that has to be the thing that's done right above all. That's a beautiful part of the Vietnamese language. Boy, it's a hard language to learn, though, because it's tonal. And they reduce the number of syllables and increase the number of tone differences. So it'd be like ma, 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 ma. Like everything I just did there, that's fundamentally different. Those are different words. Everything is a different word. And so if you want to ask a question, a lot of times at the end you'd be like hum fi or something, or like there is a range for raising your voice up a tiny subtle bit to like indicate an interrogative, or to pack in some emotion, but for the most part, that's contained within the word choice that you use. If it's a question, you're going to frame it as a questioning sentence, not like a ending up, like, are you happy? Or it's like, are you happy? Which means like it's a statement, you are happy and I notice it and I'm amazed, versus are you happy? Versus are you happy? You're like all of that emotional packaging, which would be like sarcasm or genuine empathy or like a coldness, right? The ability to ask a question without really meaning it. Like when somebody says, my condolences, it's like, you're giving no fucks, you mean. Condolences is a coward word of saying, I'm sorry for your loss. But that's me being very judgmental, because a lot of times people will dip into that script of saying my condolences, and they mean well by it. But it is a intellectualizing of what is fundamentally and almost completely an emotional situation. Like condolences. Anytime you get over 3 syllables, you're probably being too intellectual. But I guess my main point about that is that in Vietnam it's so hard to pick up the language differences, because just so very often you will have like 1 syllable. Like if you look at their dictionary, you look at a really big dictionary, like they've got small ones and big ones, and you look at like M-E or M-A, and like you look at all of the differences packed under that, and how all of the tone marks and the critical marks, like it's unbelievable how packed, how dense, how compressed the language is around a small set of phonemes. But I think there's some troubles with that. Like there's some inherent complexities that come about. Like it's harder when regional differences come in, like when you got a different dialect, say from the north and south and center and here and there and everywhere, it's much harder to understand each other. Like there are people from the north who interact with people from the south, and they don't know what the hell the other person just said. Here in Vietnam, their whole lives have been here. It's not that big a piece of land either. And that's just a fact. That's not an opinion. That is actually how it goes. So that's a bit of a downside, right? But also then your ability to contain a lot of nuance in a small set of sounds. I mean, the average person here, to me, my ears, and I've been here about 3.5 years now, is on average twice as good at singing music, like twice as good. And like the depth of expression around the sound is quite profound. I think, oh, get away from me. Oh, what is that? I'm freaking out. What is he? What is that? What is that? What is going on here? I need to try to make this, first I need to make this pet. First things first, man. No, not yet. No, leave me alone, you freak. I'm trying to feed this guy and make him my permanent. I want to ride this guy like you read about. I want him to be a real mount. So if I got to feed him, he's probably herbivorous, hey? Probably likes vegetables. Like he probably like bop. That's corn. No, he doesn't want it. Do you want this? Oh, no. Tell me you at least want some oats. Okay, are you weird and like acorns? Oh, no. Okay, actually, are you bucking all the trends and you're actually going to eat that meat? Oh, what about we just eat an orchid, you freak? What about a peony, no? Oh, no. Okay, I need to sort not by price. That's entirely silly and bad, bad, bad. Sort by type. Okay, let me get back into the food area. Okay, so, I mean, he's not going to want any of this. He's going to only want the right kind of herb or something anyway that's like plant-based. I know how these guys work. Oh, sweet potato. I almost guarantee he'll take a sweet potato. No? Oh, man, I'm confused. Okay, maybe I can't. This is the point. Okay, this is the part where usually I should just quick ask an LLM.
John Canisto 7033 says, it's basically time for me to get some sleep.
I would imagine so. Like right over there now, it's probably about 1 or 2. You're like 10 hours of difference.
John Canisto 7033 says,
yeah.
Have a good one, y'all.
See, John. Have a good one. Sleep well. Enjoy your cooler night of sleep over there in Washington. Bye-bye.
John Canisto 7033 says, 2.
Right on. See you. Right now, I'm just wondering is it a water buffalo? Like what? I don't know what I can feed him that he'll eat. I think maybe I don't have what it takes to get this guy fed. I don't even know. All right. Let me try to not get killed by this random, weird, freaky guy. Okay. So he's like an ox, right? He's like an oxen. I gotta hop off and hop back on. No, don't you go. Ah! Okay, so he is a buffalo. Oh, is he just a buffalo? Okay. So what does a buffalo like to eat? Oh, it's probably something around here. That's the way it works every time, you know. Why don't you stop trying to get me? He's the worst. You're the worst. I guarantee one of these things will be something around here. He will receive his food. Like, I guess the idea is wherever an animal lives is probably where it's going to get its food, right? Like, it's not a crazy idea, but they totally pay that off, that concept here. So if you just look around where you find a mount, that's going to be where the food that you need to feed it will exist. Oh, is that another fake thing? Where did that guy go? Man, he was freaking me out. Okay. I'm going to quickly switch off my game capture render buffer, which is a little less high res, but in favor of my desktop so that we can quick check. I want to know, Grok, if you're not experiencing high volume of, let's see, Crimson Desert. Whoops. Oh boy. I mean, capitalization is irrelevant. Misspelling is irrelevant. Crimson Desert. Buffalo taming as pets. What to feed them? Let's find out. What is it? What is all this? No, sweet potatoes didn't work. Okay. No, sweet potatoes. By the way that you would say sweet potato is gu guai lang. Gu guai lang. So gu is, again, that's the word for root. So it's the general category of root. And then guai lang. Lang is sweet, I believe. Lang, guai, gu guai lang. Guai is like potato type, potato-esque. So you would say for a regular potato that you would find in anywhere in the Midwest, you would call that gu kotai. Gu kotai. Versus sweet potato, which ends in lang, not tai, it's lang. So there you go. But sweet potatoes were not accepted as feed option in menu while riding horse to tame. So stop making it up. Do actual research. I like getting a little bit short with my LLMs. It makes, apparently there's research that shows if you get a little bit irritated with your LLMs and they feel it, they do better. I do not understand why that would be, but I would agree that is true. Basically, you need to nudge them away from what they did into a different category. Like, it cannot be like a recursive or same area point of feedback to you. You have to like jostle it out of its particular context. So you get brutal with it, and then it changes its frame of reference more, and that's helpful. So do actual research and give me what really works. Not in general, silly, in the game only. Again, I love being brutal with my LLMs. It's fun. Speaking of potato, this is the second time I've baked this one. It's potato. Okay. Ooh, 18, 19 seconds. It cannot take that long. It can be picky? No. It's a program. There are some that do work and some that don't. Just Stop. Don't give me generalities. Stop. What do I feed it? Period. Factually, while on its back and trying to use the feed option. Okay, so Grok is beginning to look stupid to me. I mean, Google Gemini is beyond stupid. I mean, it does really good job in some ways, but it's also terrible, and it's been getting worse. There is research that shows that all the LLMs are underperforming now compared to the way that they used to in prior iterations. And I believe it's probably because we've been recursively treading over the same training and mixing in a lot of errors. And when you train the universe of everything, like the internet's a big place with a lot of information, right? You're going to increase the number of errors because now you have dumb systems that aren't logic driven. They just are like language prediction engines for like what's the next letter and the next word. Like that's they don't actually have any discernment. There's zero discernment going on. Like these are fundamentally like dummy boxes, right? All this stuff about replacing humans, that's just insane. Not yet anyway, but so I think that's why it's getting worse and worse over time. Like the data show that like the hallucinations are increasing and the amount of utility as judged by humans who are experts in a subject area is decreasing. So the whole LLM experiment, it's like destabilized and falling apart right now. I don't exactly know how to fix it, but it is what it is. Okay, so yeah, great, but what works? Okay, I want a list of valid food for use to tame. Provide list. So bad. It's like it just vomits a bunch of junk
Wild
at me.
Arms 420 says.
Go on.
Stay awesome, Sir GN for now.
Oh, good night. Thanks for hanging out with me. Appreciate it. It's always nice to see you. See you. Bye-bye.
Wild Arms 420 says. R plus radiating heart.
Have good dreams. Dream good dreams. Wake up refreshed. Have some good breakfast in the morning. See you later. Okay, so potatoes, onions, carrots, apples. Okay, well, all right. All right. Let me try again. Maybe I made a mistake.
Wild Arms 420 says. I hope you're feeling all right and thank you so much.
Yeah, feeling good. Especially when you drop by and say hi and spend a little time. So feeling great. Thank you. Good dreams to you. Good sleeps. Get at least 3 REM cycles, I hope. So good. Okay, so I might not have. I thought so. There are my sweet potatoes, right? But I don't have potatoes, and I don't actually have a lot of choice here. Shockingly, I usually have more. Gunpowder. I'm gonna get rid of. I feel kind of bad just discarding some of these, but I need to make some space. I just do. To try to pick up a few of the surrounding vegetables because I would almost guarantee those will work. Of course they will. Open this up. Oh no. Hourglass. Okay. Explosive arrow. Boy, that's a hefty pricey thing. Well, all right, I'm just going to lighten these up a bit. Like, I don't really need these. And I'll just keep the ones that are stacked. Okay, that's good. Now, steamed eggs, turnip, egg. Oh, wow. My buddy is going over there, and he's picking up a storm right now. Oh, get away from me. I'm getting attacked by this guy from the back. You know what? You're driving me nuts, bro. You're driving me crazy, bruh. All right, yeah. Nobody was coming after you, but now they are. Now they are, bruh. Did I get him? He's on his back. Okay, so what I wanted to try to get was inset. Ooh, so fancy. Oh, I can get a stack of them. Okay, let me just go ham on these, so to speak. I'm going to go ham on these insets. Centipede. You want a centipede. I just want to try to collect some of these jungle biome good goods. I keep picking up funny... Okay, yeah. Gimme. I bet you... not that I'll be able to find them again, mind you. But if I can find the buffalo... Whoops. If I can find the buffalo around here... Then... Oh my gosh, it's in the twilight, so I can hardly even see. Well, anyway, if I leave this area and come back, the buffalo will probably reset. Then I'll hop on, feed them, and everybody will be happy. I think I would almost guarantee you these right here. I don't even need to try. I don't even need to collect more. I just know the buffalo will probably eat those. Okay, are there any buffalo over here? Where are those buffalo roaming? Oh my goodness, I can't see much over here now. So I always... Oh boy. So these potatoes, apparently the potatoes will be edible by the buffalo. I will find the buffalo. I will reacquire the buffalo no matter what. I'm going to get that buffalo before I leave here. I got to do it. I will, and I got to, and I will. Okay, so I'm going to discard that one. Water? Water's really good to keep around. A lot of eggs. Okay, so my purpose here is... Okay, let me get that potato. Is just to get enough to feed a buffalo that then he becomes my buddy. Inventory is full again, huh? Becker shield. Alright, so anyway, if I leave a distance away like this, and then I return to that area, probably the buffalo will roam again in that area. And it's not where the buffalo roam, but it will be once again where the buffalo roam. What is this? Have I been in here? Terry Gilliam X. Okay, I'm going to return to this area, and I will come across a buffalo again. I just know it. Oh, look at that. Wow. How nice. Little train up overhead. Okay. Looking for that buffalo. Gotta tame that buffalo. There they are. So they did manage to reinstance themselves, which is great. Oh no. I didn't actually want to bang. Whoops, I'm sorry. I gave this one a bloody nose. I feel kind of bad. We are in a pie kind of area here. This is very pie-like. A little bit of Stonehenge, a little bit of pie. Okay. All right. Let's go into that Enmet stuff, that particular fruit that I picked up, and let's feed it. If it doesn't work, I will be kind of surprised. Potatoes will probably work, but I don't know if I have enough potatoes. If it works, that'll only get me maybe part way. But what about the turnip? Tell you what, one thing at a time. Looking for the stack of Enmet. Where is it? I am sorting by type, so I would expect they would be right around here. That's really strange. I don't see where they're there they are. Whoops, just didn't look carefully enough. Silly. Feed. Oh, didn't feed them. Whoa. Let me try sweet potato one more time. Nope, doesn't work. Okay, if these turnips work, we're golden. Okay, I can't use up those potatoes because I'll have a hard time finding this guy again And if it only gets me 20% of the way, I just have to find more and more potatoes. So I'm just going to let them go. Ooh, wait, what is this? Let's go into the holographic past and learn. Wait, have I already been here? Oh, I see. Okay. What happened here? Let's take a trip to the past, holographically.
Look at those bones. Enormous, aren't they?
Seeing so many pulp beneath the rock. They're not mere animal remains.
It's as if this stone was some great altar.
Do you know the ancient
Gaming Malone says, I am arisen.
Wow.
Primeval mages.
Welcome back to the land of the living. Very Lazarus-esque of you.
They compelled the people to offer tribute and drew power from them.
Did you take a nap? Or were you just out and about and doing your thing, like looking after the little ones or what have you?
Gaming Malone says, I didn't sleep.
Tossed and turned. Huh. Well.
Gaming Malone says, family stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, that'll happen. It'll happen. That's the thing. Thought I could pound those bones into some kind of dust and find something there. It's interesting how often this game has holographic memories that don't, to me, seem to be related to like anything whatsoever.
Gaming Malone says, "Did actually try nap today. Didn't work. But that was half a day ago probably."
It's like, man, in order to actually take a nap, I have to be like literally dead to the world. Like it's got to be like an emergency for
Gaming
fatigue.
Malone says, "It wasn't bad. Just busy."
Oh, good. Well, busy makes the time go by fast, you know? Can be good.
Gaming Malone says, same.
Well, I'm trying to find the right kind of thing to pick up that a water buffalo, or no, just a buffalo would like to eat. And I'm having
Gaming
a tough
Malone says, some of the memories are quite involved. W story.
I mean, I imagine it's true. I haven't been getting that thread. Now, granted, I almost exclusively play when I'm online, and I think
Gaming Malone says,
yeah.
Others seem just about random areas or PPL.
Yeah. I find myself mostly like lost in it and not getting finding the germane parts that relate to some
Gaming
thread.
Malone says, but often tips or info about something you need to know or do.
Yeah. I mean, I would think so for sure. Back here, the thing I was just listening to was there was information about those bones can't possibly
Gaming
be.
Malone says, play as the orc, he can't watch them. Gaming Malone says, don't think she can either.
Oh, interesting.
Gaming Malone says, they just collect them.
Oh, wow. Fascinating. I really do want to switch up and play as. I don't think I have good enough weapons yet. Well, I probably do.
Gaming Malone says, they can't use the helm.
Right. Can't get they can't pop it on their heads. I wonder why. How many of them are relevant only to Cliff? Honestly.
Gaming Malone says, also, you can summon them to pick WULOL.
Totally. I've done it. You know, I've been really hesitant to use them because being gun shy. Because constantly in the past, it would I would fail a mission when I had them with. Like my reward for having them in the party was failing missions 8 out of 10 times. And I was like, well, this doesn't work. That's a bummer. Nice party system. Too bad it breaks, like, progression. So I don't know if it's still like that. But now that I'm done with the main mission, or the main line, then maybe it's not an issue either, so... Yeah, I probably just
Gaming Malone says, how do you fail missions?
Literally, it was every single thing. Like, like it was like a 90%. I would basically just go to the place where there was a mission to complete, and if one of them was with, it would sometimes...
Gaming Malone says, any personal ones can only be played by them.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's just like a lot of the personal ones by Cliff, they don't really seem very personal. I'm like, wait, why can't she be with actually? Like, what's the major malfunction? Like, how is this only for him? Was most of them, it wasn't clear, like, why that would be so. But, and I know, I'm sure they had reasons, but I just couldn't figure them out. I'm like, I don't get it. Why don't you just let me run around with Damien? So, yeah, I should probably just give it another try, hey? Like, why not? Give it another try. I can. So... And I always found myself losing complete control over where I last was. Like
Gaming Malone says, so much smoother on console. Changing PPL and items and things.
Probably is. I would guess it actually is. I would think so. I can see it. But here I am, like, I went to the other side of the planet. I was trying to bring her to me, but instead I went to her. Like, I don't understand that dynamic at all.
Gaming Malone says, yeah, change in PPL ports you summoning them doesn't.
I mean, it's so weird. It's like what I want to do is, like, add the person, but I don't see in any way whatsoever how to add them. I only see how to, like, I don't get it. Like, I think I'm supposed to press and hold the space bar, but if I just let go, I transport. Like, I think that's going to happen, right? Yeah. So there's this whole dynamic again with the user.
Gaming Malone says, add.
Well, so what I just did there was I hovered on Cliff and let go. But, like, for some reason, it's just really ass backwards and wonky, in my opinion. Like, watch.
Gaming Malone says, if you summon, you odd port.
I know. So, but this is my point, like...
Gaming Malone says, you swap character.
I know. I'm just saying it's insane. I totally know what I did and why I did it. I just find it desperately, almost depraved, confusing. Like, it's like a horrible interface.
Gaming Malone says, it's a perk BC, the map is so big.
Yeah, I know. Like, you can get people here, there, and everywhere and go back and forth, and I get it. But my point is, the way that you select something is you have to let go.
Gaming Malone says, they have their own lives.
I got you. I know. I can come up with 50 reasons why it's cool too, but the reason I don't like it is that in order to select something, I have to let go and not pick it. The act of...
Gaming Malone says, it was sarcasm.
I know. I imagined it was somewhere in there. But the problem is, your sarcasm was literally a designer's intent. Like I know that you're having fun with it, but somebody literally did it this way, and they think that it's right, which just staggers my imagination. Like, these are some of the best designers that I've ever seen work on a product, but they're also some of the most obtuse, foolish ones that do not understand the concept of a happy path to save their lives.
Gaming Malone says, I'm aware.
Yeah. It's just like, why? Like, if I want to pick her to bring her with, I should be able to let go and pick her. If anything, it should be the other way, if anything. Because why would I want to leave a guy where I'm at when I'm going to pick someone else? Like, why wouldn't I want to bring them and add them and party up? Like, these guys, I don't leave for them. When I let go on them, I don't go to them. They come to me, but not these guys. So it's just...
Gaming Malone says,
very inconsistent.
If you summon, you can switch between who you play.
Oh, I know. I've done it before. It's just so cumbersome that I always forget. So, like, in order to do it, I have to literally press the space bar. But if I want to pick one of them, I can't press the space bar. I have to
Gaming
hover it.
Malone says, no teleporting.
I know. And so these guys, if I let go on them, then there they are right next to me. If I let go on them, I go to them. It doesn't honestly make any sense.
Gaming Malone says, use a controller.
I hear it's even worse on the PC. Now, the controller on PlayStation and Xbox might be great. But on the PC, I hear it's even worse. Like, more convoluted.
Gaming Malone says,
more weird.
I get what we're saying.
Yeah. I get what you're saying, too. Like, I totally get it.
Gaming Malone says, that's why I said it's less annoying on controller.
Yeah. I'm sure. It's true. And then at a certain point, yep, there she is. So I can just go ahead and press the escape key, and then she's going to be right there by me. And then if I select her, again, gently, carefully, I have to, like, do it in a certain way. I have to actually, no, now I can switch because she's right near me. So the switching is, like, I understand why the designers did it. I just think they're batshit crazy. Like, I just think they're absolutely insane. Like, they don't understand, like, the way to make it accessible
Gaming Malone
for all.
says,
they're so crazy.
You don't.
To me.
Gaming Malone says,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just blows my mind, some of their decisions. Like, you know, I get on little rants about it, but it's because I love the game, and it's to me it's my favorite
Gaming
game of all
Malone
time.
says,
So,
a lag.
got some lag, huh? So I'm looking at my dropped frames on the network, and it's 0. Not even one single frame in the last 4 hours. So it must be some kind of connection between Australia and here. But in terms of my network packet flow from me to the trunk, it's a 0% loss, like a literal 0. It's not always like that. This is like, in fact, one of the first times it's been so perfect. So I'm bummed out it's like screwing up for you.
Gaming Malone says,
bummer.
You saying I'm the issue.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Of course.
Gaming Malone says,
yes.
Rude AF.
Yeah. I am. Speaking of rude, I'm gonna try to ride. I'm gonna rude this buffalo into the ground, into the ground. I'm gonna rude this buffalo into the ground. Here we go. If I can get back to it, get over here. I don't know if I got the right stuff though to feed it. Get over here.
Gaming Malone says, gross.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know what to feed this thing. I keep trying to pick up stuff and see if it'll stick, if he'll eat it, but I can't. Like, he's supposed to eat potatoes, doesn't eat them. Supposed to eat sweet potatoes, doesn't eat them. Doesn't eat anything. Like, what about eggs? We eat an egg? Doesn't eat anything. I swear this particular group are just not
Gaming Malone says, feed for what?
Oh, to make him a pet. Basically, if you get on an animal, you can make it your pet when you try to feed it.
Gaming Malone says, trust.
Yes. Yes, feed for trust is what I'm trying to do. But they don't seem to take any of my food. And I know they're herbivores, but that doesn't seem to matter. They don't want anything I try to give them. I try to give them anything.
Gaming Malone says, take him to a stable to register it.
Really? I can literally just take him to a stable? Oh my God. Amazing. I never thought of that. That's a...
Gaming Malone says, I've never fed one.
Wow. So if I'm willing to just hoof it all the way from here to there, I can have this, even though I can't seem to find the food that it needs. All I have to do is find a stable. Holy crap. Wow. Okay, so if I were a stable, where would I be? I wouldn't be in my head, because there's certainly no stable there, if you know what I mean. I bet you Red Fox Trading Company. Could it be?
Gaming Malone says, then you pet them and ride them to increase trust.
Oh, take them off and pet them there. Cool. Okay, well, I don't know for sure if one of these places has a smithing. No,
Gaming Malone says, You can use food to kinda calm them, but it's not necessary.
Oh, interesting. Oh, that's cool, man. It would be optimal if I can find a place that shows actually on the map. Oh, this is actually going to be like a fighty place, isn't it? But like a place that has a stable, and I can just see it on the map as, oh, this is a stable. Sometimes they have that, and sometimes they don't. Oh, what? Ooh, I never did get this guy. I never could find him. Huh. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll just head in this general vicinity. Might as well. X marks the spot on the mini-map. Just try to go there. It's rainy. It'd be such a rainy day. Okay. Oh. It's funny, when I look at it on the map, it seems like, oh, it's going to be a real
Gaming
travel.
Malone says.
Uh-huh.
And it's the pink one. I forget the name. Turnip. Radish. Can't recall. But you often find them randomly in fields.
Yeah.
Also you put it on the ground. Like feeding dogs.
Yeah, got it. So it's possible that... So I don't know if I've ever ridden one and then fed it and then I have it, or if what I need to actually do is like punch it into submission and then jump on it and then feed it. I thought maybe I could just jump on it since it's got a ride option and then feed it. Look, look, do you see this? How is this Cliff's story? And like, I have no... Like, look, boom. And then I will fail a mission 100%. If I had a mission that was in progress, that point right there that you just saw, that's when the mission fails. And there's almost like no way. Like, if the mission is where Cliff's story is, it fails. And for me, even though I've literally completed the whole game in the main path, like, why is this Cliff's story? Like, this is just insane. Like, I cannot play as the girl. I can't play as the girl, dude. Like, I try to play as her, and I'm sure it's the same for the orc, and it's literally hopeless. Like, I can't go anywhere without it going, this is Cliff's story. Like, that's been my experience from day one.
Gaming Malone says.
It's depressing.
Only mission I ever failed is the trading 1W that dickhead.
Oh, you mean like that like, what's his name? Boy, I don't like him. He's the one who...
Gaming Malone says. My wagon got busted.
Oh, I bust my wagon all the time. I think that they wanted the whole wagon trading thing to be fun, but it sucks rocks so hard that I've got like half of all my inventory and my private inventory stash is like trade goods because it's like so unfun.
Gaming Malone
to
says.
trade.
It's Yan fault.
Yan. I hate Yan. Oh, if there's any character in any game that I've ever played that I disliked more, I wouldn't know. Oh man, do I dislike Yan. He's like persona
Gaming Malone
non grata.
says. Wait. No shit. Really?
Oh, I hate Yan so hard.
Gaming Malone says. Or INV is trading goods.
Yes, half of it is trading goods. So if I were to turn all that in, I suspect it would be worth like
Gaming
almost
Malone
millions.
Says, wanna make bank?
Yeah? You know I do. Đúng rồi. That's in Vietnamese how you say that's right. Đúng rồi. And then if you want to say it big time, you go, oh, trời ơi, đúng rồi. Like, oh my gosh.
Hear me out.
So look, it's his story, but now I can talk with her.
Just after dawn.
Using her,
Gaming Malone says.
I don't get this.
Without needing to trade or use wagons.
Went to the office to get the ledgers
yes,
in order.
please.
A trader was meant to come by that evening.
I want that.
I came back after lunch, round
I want it
midday,
a lot.
And by then,
I
the
want that
porcelain was already
meg.
gone. So how can I answer for something that happened when I wasn't even there?
Gaming Malone says. UK the black market guys.
I do.
Gaming Malone says. There is a trader specifically for trade goods.
And I can just drop them off to him. Oh. Dude. Okay, so if I go into my T view here, I wonder if they sort of sort by like thief SOBs. You know what I mean?
Gaming Malone says, you literally walk up and sell M.
Oh.
Done deal.
Wow. So into it. I'm so into that. That'd make my life great.
Gaming Malone says,
yeah.
I can tell you exactly where.
Black, look at this. Right here, hey? This the jam? How do I activate? Oh. This black marketer, hey? Wagon black market. Black market. Okay, so being able to find it on the map can be a nightmare though. I bet you. Oh, look right here. No, that's not it.
Gaming Malone says, no. Gaming Malone says, the trade goods one.
Trade goods black market like that, hey? Okay. All right. So then when I try to go to there, it never takes me there, you know? Like I press F, I wish I could just like go to there a lot.
Gaming Malone says, go to the camp.
Okay.
Gaming Malone says, he'll take you there.
Okay. All right. Wait a minute. Wow. You've got to be kidding me. This is crazy. Look at this. It erases off all the fast travel points. At what time ever? Look. This. Trade goods black market. I see it.
Gaming Malone says, stop.
That's it right there, isn't it? I think I found it.
Gaming Malone says, there. Gaming Malone says, literally a few SECS to fly there.
Oh yeah.
Gaming Malone says, money on the bank.
Hell yeah. I'm doing it. Do you have any predictions? Hold on. Okay, first I have to make my fast travel points appear again because my fast travel points like up and disappeared. That is crazy. They should never remove the fast travel points. It's absolutely the silliest thing ever. Anyway, I'm going to go here to go there. First I have to go pick up all my stuff.
Clear the filter.
Oh, I know. I know it's a filter problem. It's just, in what universe would I ever want to clear the Abyss travel points? It just seems like, once again, they put their heads right up their rumps and didn't think intelligently about it. You should never take those away, or it should be hard to remove them. It's like, the whole point of a map is to go somewhere on it. Just don't hide the portals. It's crazy. To me, it's crazy. Okay, so I got a bunch of crap, and I don't have much room to put it, but all
Gaming
this
Malone
stuff...
says, stop a sec outside blacksmith.
Oh, you're going to show me where I can get more stuff? By the way, I have too many things right now. I'm all full, so I have to park some things. I'm stuffed to the gills. Let me show you, though, this. This will make more sense when you see this, okay? Check it out.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of
So I put all of my provisions in here. So I presume I can take those and bring them to the black trade market guy, right? I can take those and put them over, but I'm all full up right now, so I got to sell some crap first.
Need something packed?
I gotta make.
Gaming Malone says,
stuff to leave with me.
He has silver boxes behind him.
Wow. Oh yeah, you told me about that. Right in here, hey?
Gaming Malone says, I don't know if you can.
Oh, okay. Well, I can always break them back down. I know he's got all
Gaming
of these
Malone says,
arrows.
Blacksmith is arrows.
Yeah.
Gaming Malone says, the dude you were at just then is silver.
Oh, this guy behind him, huh? Yeah, I could see that. I could see that as true. All these
Gaming
little...
Malone says, take those boxes.
Oh. Oh, damn, I see. Wow.
Gaming Malone says, further FWD.
Got it. Do you see those? And then these are like harvest sacks, which I can't because I'm totally full. But I did see those right there. And silver coin box, yeah. Yeah, those. Pretty good. Pretty good. I gotta sell my crap real quick.
Gaming Malone says, you missed one too.
Yeah, did I get it? I'll wait, because it's 12-second delay. 12 seconds of delay.
Hungry, are you?
I am hungry. Take little nibbles of this potato like a pig on camera. Oink oink. Okay, so...
Gaming Malone says, and the weapons boxes are like 90-ish arrows.
Yeah, I know. I think I have like 1,000 arrows, and then I was like, okay, looks like I'll have them. Those are on infinite availability. Those are forever and ever available. That's the first thing I ever noticed in the camp that was like, whoa, so many. So many and so nice. Okay. Just, I need to make room for all these stolen, or for all these goods that I'm gonna... Shield of a Blossoming Spring Day. I only ever saw one of those once, so I'm gonna keep that one.
Gaming Malone says, I have unlimited arrows, but I still collect and give to the wanderers.
Right, because they can give you some good stuff from time to time, hey? Give you some of the good stuff.
Gaming Malone says, you have a chest in-house?
I do. Absolutums. Absolutums. Hellhound's chopping axe sounds kind of unique. I never know exactly what's unique. I don't think that one is. I know that one isn't. This is me trying to make space for good stuff, for incoming good stuff. Whitewood bow.
Gaming Malone says, storage stuff. Gaming Malone says,
I have
4 dip types.
3 or 4. I think I'm definitely missing one. I might be missing one. I'll show you. Basically, when I dump off some of my crap, I'll go there and do it. Because I do try to keep it separated. Keep it separated. I do try. Ooh, Golden Free Company's plate helm, worth so much. I try to keep one of everything, but I'm beginning to run out of space these days, I would say. Black Bear's cloth cloak looks really cool, but... Okay, I think I got most of my stuff. Ooh, good. I've already learned it. Making room. I know I should conceivably
Gaming
save
Malone
those.
says,
the
bandit shithead uniforms seem to be able to be purchased from bulk market guys in certain areas.
Oh. Well, they are bad guys in the game, so I guess maybe somehow that makes a sense. It can make a sense. Okay, so rice fish. I should actually save them. It's okay. All right, I'm gonna take the rest of this stuff mostly and dump it, except for those things.
Gaming Malone says,
Don't forget your
not sure if that's new or not.
Oh, it's probably new. But you know what? I gotta tell you, I don't think I've ever interacted with the black trade market, other than like very briefly, for maybe a storyline, just very quickly.
Gaming Malone says, wardrobe, uniques, collectibles, food.
Yep. I have wardrobe. I have collectibles. I have food. I don't know if
Gaming Malone says, then the chest in your tent can have anything.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. That's right. So I tend to put the seeds in my anything chest and the weapons in my anything chest because nothing else, because those won't go in the other ones really. So yeah, totally right there with you.
Royal trade's the best way to make coin.
Let me give some of these for benefit of... Wait, will you not take these? Cannot sell. Oh, I
You
just
got
have
any
to.
good trading goods?
I'm trying to give this guy some good stuff. Yeah, just like give him some of this crap, right? Like this stuff. So we can't use it. Although I heard in a future patch you might be able to actually equip some of those there.
Gaming
That's
Malone
cool.
says,
Once you have another
it's
load
kinda
of
annoying
trade goods, bring them right to
TBH
me.
Yeah.
Seeds aren't collectible.
Yeah. I got hung up on that too, and I'm like...
Gaming Malone says, he isn't a normal merchant.
Yep. Alright, so this is my place, right? This is my collectibles. And most of what I have won't go in there. Like, very little, if anything, will ever go in there. This is my freak zone. This is where I get my freak on with all the lights. And this is the advanced cuckoo cooler, so I can put all my crap
Gaming
in here.
Malone says,
Yeah.
WTF you summoning?
That's right. Exactly. No, it's weird, right? It's just they're free everywhere, so, and I kind of got on a bit of a weird... I got on a weird vibe. I just kind of wanted to... I mean, there's just no two ways about it. It's weird. For sure it's weird. I just thought it would be kind of fun to do that. So I did that. I thought it'd be fun to do that, and then I did that. I had to give up on that future mount for now. So yes, all of these go in here. Bop, 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 bop. By the way, I don't know how to make these bigger. If I can think more stuff go in here, but it's taking me forever. But the nice thing is this is available wherever in camp I would want to do the cooking. So I guess this stuff I don't need all of, right? I wish there was a way to get a little bit quicker to like a stack. This is annoying. What I'm doing here is really annoying. It's annoying. Okay. But I want to keep some because I use it to attract animals. Yeah, to attract the animals.
Gaming Malone says, you can build more and upgrade, I think. I have a bunch of smaller ones in my house.
Yeah.
Gaming Malone says, just max them LOL.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, I know that. But I didn't want to have the full stack. I didn't want to get rid of all the meat because I want to do taming along the way. So I wanted to get rid of one stack, but they changed the design so you can't, which is okay. I mean, if I had to go one way or the other, oh my God. This part makes me feel crazy inside when I've got to move a lot at once. But yeah, no, on the PC, the shortcut
Gaming
is
Malone says,
the T button.
You never not gonna be able to find stuff.
Yeah.
Gaming Malone says, but, max, then go down a few. Gaming Malone says,
yep.
Faster than adding up.
No, that's actually very smart. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That is the most expedient way. You're right. That's a refining step in my thought process that I'll take on. You're absolutely right about that. I'll default to max in general because you usually don't need all of it, but you might want some. So then just go down a bit. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That's a good point. 100%. Oh my God. Okay. Oh my God. I feel like I'm going to lose my shit. I wish I could highlight an entire row and jam it all in. Do you know what I mean? Like if I could just click and highlight the whole row, that would make me really happy. Oh my God. Space T space space T.
Gaming Malone
space,
says,
space
my God.
T space space T space.
Gaming Malone says, you are so slow.
I agree. I feel like, oh God. So the UI itself only lets me go so fast. So if I could go like this, T space, if I could do this, it'd be great, but it doesn't work like that. Not on my PC anyway. It might work. Maybe I should try what I just did, like literally like this. But I haven't done it. Okay, then I also have this.
Gaming Malone says, I have so many things to show you when I'm home.
Yeah. There are probably a lot of shortcuts and efficiencies that I could obtain too. I think you're probably right. So look, I do try to have one of each, but my wardrobe is tapped at 110 right now. I would love to unlock way more. I'm really annoyed because I want to save one of each. Like, this is very annoying to me because I have one of each, right? This to me is irksome. Irksome. By the way, I want to draw attention to my obsession with animals. All of my art is of animals, not of
Gaming
people.
Malone says.
Oh, this one I do.
Shrug. Just my own experience.
Yep. Well, you know, you will have the benefit of being able to comfortably, without explaining what you're doing, just kind of like
Gaming Malone
do
says.
the thing, right?
Nothing can redeem you after the creepy priest in the other room.
Oh yeah, you noticed that, huh? You noticed that shit? You noticed that shit so good. You noticed it. Don't act like you don't love it. He's so ugly looking, like he's just horrific. You know what I mean? Oh, you know what? Maybe he's okay. But I do feel like he's wearing a blouse. I think he's really interested in, he's exploring the space, but it's sort of like,
Gaming Malone says.
it's just not good.
Not him.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. This one? You're not into this dude? What's the real bad one? Let's go. I want to figure this out. Like all these, look at this. I should be fully redeemed in your eyes. Look at this.
Gaming Malone says.
Look, it's a bunny.
Yeah.
It's a bunny right above my bed. What the hell? Like, look, and a cute cat. Aw, and it's a bird looking at the cat. It's so cute. Aw, aw, ah. It's fine. Look, cock-a-doodle-doo, lion. Amazing white fox. Actually,
Gaming Malone says.
I want that one in IRL. You don't think so? All right, well. What's going on here? What's that all about? I don't know. Well, all right, I don't see the extremely bad one. I'm not saying you're wrong, because sometimes I go out of my way to get a really bad
Gaming
one.
Malone says. Haven't seen the fox, I don't think.
Some of them are like I got and they were hidden. Like, this one might legit have been like inside a hidden area. When I saw it, I was like, oh, daddy. Oh, daddy. Heck yeah. Right. You bloody well right.
Gaming Malone says.
Got a bloody
Both
right.
dudes can count as creepy.
Both dudes can count as creepy, are creepy. Well, they do seem to be men of
Gaming
cloth.
Malone says. But they aren't both priests.
Right. Fair enough. You're right. I swear you're in my head. You got ahead of me because I said they were before you could have possibly replied because there's a 12-second delay. Yet you were there in my brain before I got to that point and said the thing that was actually false. You're a time traveler. You're from the future. You're typing things in the past from the future. I guess that would be the definition of. I sounded profound. I felt like I was about to say a profound thing, but then it was very much almost tautology. It's just obvious. Okay, I do have space for more shit in here. So look, I do
Gaming
have one
Malone
gold bar.
says.
Go on.
Sure.
That's what a time traveler would say. Didn't want to get caught. Okay, I'm gonna
Gaming Malone says. What's the water stuff?
Wouldn't you like to know? Do you know Diddy? You know about the oil? You know about the oil?
Gaming Malone says. Gold bar is worth 500.
This is Delician wine, and I might have a problem. I sent somebody off on a mission for a long time, and I didn't stop them. So then they did this amount for me. That's what's up. That's what's up. Okay, so oh my
Gaming
gosh.
Malone says,
Yes.
is it even worth selling?
Is anything worth selling in this life? Yeah. I don't know.
Gaming Malone says, I do missions for certain trade goods and make bank.
Let's see. This is worth... Wait, it doesn't even show here in this view. I will check, because I have some. I was using it as a way to have permanent stamina anytime I'm flying somewhere, gliding, but that was before I got a wyvern. Now I don't need to worry about infinite stamina to keep going, you know, an arbitrary distance with very slow kind of descent downward to the earth.
Gaming Malone says, you can make that.
Yeah. Yeah. I think at the time I just had a couple people going out doing the wine thing, and I was just like, yeah, go do it. Enjoy yourselves. Go get sozzled. Bring some back.
Gaming Malone says, also higher stam recov.
Oh. Okay, so the stamina comes back faster as well. Okay, got you. Cool. I think the rest of this I don't need to worry about. Like it's I need to get larger stacks for it to be worth it. Oh.
Gaming Malone says, no.
No? Oh.
Gaming Malone says,
yeah.
You can make ones that give a lot more.
Oh.
Gaming Malone says, 256. Gaming Malone says, or WTV.
Yeah, like way more than what that wine would get me. Okay. Got it. Let's see. Okay, so I do think actually now that I have the maximum that I would need. Okay, yeah, more rubber tree stuff.
Gaming Malone says, 128 is decent.
But only. Could do better. Yeah, like double. Double. Double trouble. And the double double. All right, so, right. I'm going to try to get the stuff from him now. And see if they'll accept
the
it.
Best way to make coin.
Okay, so I'm going to take out. Oh, damn. So many, right? Okay, let's see what happens. Let's learn and grow together. Learning and growing together. Wait, why is this saying
Gaming
package?
Malone says, usually cheaper to make the 96 ones than 128. And so I often make less for much less.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see that. So I'm trying to take these now. What does this mean, package? I'm trying to take them out. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I thought they already were packaged. I'm so confused.
Gaming Malone says, I don't think you can.
Well, like, what is this even for? I don't even understand what I've been doing. What have I been doing? What have I been doing with my life, Gaming Malone? What the hell is going on? How do I even interact with this shit? Why did I put it here? What's it for? How do I do it?
Gaming Malone says, take them from him.
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out how. Like, I try to take it, and I can't even take it. Like, look at my choices. I can't take it. Oh, you can't see my choices because my head's in the way. Freaking head is in the way. That's why. Here. I can't even...
Gaming Malone says, I odd think you can TQKE them from him.
Oh, I have to basically use... I have to access them as I prepare to travel with them. And so it's a staging area for the travel. And it'll be in the list for, like, what I jam into the back of the truck. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Let's
you got
just...
any good trading good. Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them back to me.
I don't even know. I don't think he's very helpful to me right now.
Gaming Malone says,
wait, where's my...
I don't touch those.
Where's my shit,
Gaming
bro?
Malone says,
Ah,
I count them as lost.
you're kidding me. Okay, well, yeah, they would be lost with your method, I suppose. So here I am, and I want to be able to make that cart show up, but there is no cart to show up. So what's that all about?
Tell me anything you need.
Oh, load supply to wagon. So here, look, it's all this shit, right?
Gaming Malone says, get the ones from the INV. Gaming Malone says,
yeah.
ER chest.
Yeah, I got you. I know how you do. I get it. Wait, is this the maximum? Oh, this is so
Gaming
not
Malone
worth it.
says, it's nothing to do W card.
Oh, I know.
Gaming Malone says,
I know.
what I was telling you.
I know. I was just thinking that it might still be useful for me to, like, this is the way that I can get them accessed, even though I hate using this method. So I figured I would interact with it and see what choices there were, because I never do it. And I just wanted to see, like what else could I do with this? Like, would I be able to, like, unpack it from here somehow? You know? Manage cargo wagon. Okay, like, what is freight bigger and better? I think it is, isn't it? I don't really understand. Okay, so load supply
Gaming
wagon.
Malone says,
oh, it's not
I know
better.
not.
It's definitely not better. The first one that I had was better, like, which was loaded to the hilt with other stuff. Like, look at this one. It's only got like a couple of slots.
Gaming Malone says, I think they have div INV though.
Yeah, they do. I'm going to say they do, which is really annoying. Like, look, I have a bunch of stuff stuck in here from the past as well. I was like, I don't understand how to do any of this shit, and it's not fun. So I was like, I'm not going to do this anymore. But then I did. So yeah, I see what's going on here. So all this stuff is sort of lost to me though, right? Like, this is all sort of like hopeless.
Gaming Malone says, AFK.
Sure. So I got that. I get them ready to go anyway. Oh no. And so if I load the remainder in here, yeah, it's all full up. Is there any other... I'm looking for anything that has a little bit of room that I could jam it into before taking it on a ride. Do. Okay, these can go in. Nice. There we go. Oh, and that can go in too. Okay, so... kind of top them up. Make those rookie numbers less rookie. And that is a... oh, that's it. That's it. Oh, boy. So...
don't forget to check your wagon regularly.
okay, this is going to be depressing. Okay, so now I'm going to go to that black market spot. I'm going to drop it off at the black market, so it's less far to go, which is good. Oh, man. This is the least fun way to play Crimson Desert. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's kind of fun, but it's in a really funny way. It's like, there's that game where you basically, you're a postal carrier, Death Stranding. You're basically like a postman, and you just gotta like carry crap on your back everywhere, or occasionally on some kind of a sled, toboggan. It's so weird. It's so weird. All right, well, we're doing it, and I got a buddy with to help fight off enemies. Oh, no. I know exactly I know what happens if I hit them. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, look at this silliness. By the way, if I hit the escape button when it shows escape on the screen, I insta-fail. They give you this ability to like get your thing unstuck, but then you fail if you're on a mission. Versus just getting unstuck, you like insta-fail the full mission. I wonder if now, since I'm not doing it under the auspices of a mission, I'm just doing it. I'm just bringing it to the black market. If hitting the escape button would just reset me a little bit, but I wouldn't go back to the start, say.
Gaming Malone says,
I don't know.
The wagon doesn't go to the guy I showed you.
Yeah, I know. I'm just doing it anyway. I know. Remember, I'm like the cat. Good luck getting me to do exactly what you ask. It can be a real struggle. But so look, here, I'll show you. I'll show you. So this over here, this is
Gaming Malone says, I see what you do.
Yeah, I want to do both. I'm trying to min-max. I want to go there and sell the shit in my inventory, and then also just while I'm at it, turn this crap in. Because did you notice there was like a...
Gaming Malone says, I'm just being clear so you can't try blame me as per usual.
Okay. Yep. Can't argue with that. Ow. My mouth still hurts. It's been like 3 or 4 days since my mouth has been fucked up. I go to the dentist tomorrow. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what the hell. Like it's not a dry socket. It's not an abscess. It's nothing like that. But like when you have salt and it hurts so bad. Well, let's just put it this way. If I were a masochist, I would be in heaven right now, okay?
Gaming Malone says, wait. I forgot I'm not helping you anymore. Damn it.
Oops. It's okay. Your mistake is my benefit. Nobody's perfect. You had a game plan, and then you ruined it. Game plan to do nothing. Okay. If I'm not careful, literally, I break the wagon. It's infuriating, bro. All right, hold on. Okay, it's over here. Okay. And it is the illicit area. I know.
That's a fine beast, you are.
Shut your mouth. Tell me about my fine beast.
Can't test it against mine.
Can't attest it against mine. Jackass. I'm not gonna race my horse against your horse. Okay, so...
Gaming Malone says, giant tent thing.
Yeah. That's right. So I'm gonna go in here, which is probably a huge mistake. I'll probably destroy my shit and lose everything. But I'm just gonna get off. Oh. Yeah. All right, jerk.
You know what wares we trade in.
You know what wares we Okay. Wow. I'm rich. Wow, I'm rich. I never had so much money in my whole life. Wow, I've never been so rich my whole life. Am I screwing up? It's too late. Okay, well... That's how you can do it on foot. Can be good.
Farewell.
Bye. I'll see you later. I'll see you in hell. Go to hell.
Do you need something?
Do you need something? All right, so unfortunately, I wanted
Gaming Malone says,
yeah.
I make like 200 silver every time I go there.
Yeah. Well, unlike me, you haven't been throwing it all into the abyss, aka your provisioner guy. So that sucks. But if okay,
Gaming Malone says, I don't even bother stealing stuff anymore. I just buy anything I want.
Well, that sounds like the dream to me. Glad to hear that you clicked that you clicked your klepto. That you do you know what I'm trying to say? I don't know if I know what I'm trying to say. Anyway, that's good. That's good for the people of Pyloon or Pywell. How do I make everything come back on the screen? Oh yeah, I F it all. I F it all. By effing it all, it comes and goes. Look, F it all.
Gaming Malone says.
Moving on.
Moving on.
Yeah. I would really like to know where my... See, look, wagon black market. Right, that's where I want to go. Now, of course, if I'm up at this level, it won't appear on the screen. Because they're
Gaming
insane.
Malone says,
I have to be zoomed in
What
fully.
are you even eating?
Crack. I'm eating crack rock. This is
Gaming Malone says,
Guguotai.
No, you don't.
Potato.
Gaming Malone says, that's the fence for stolen wagons.
Oh, so I can't move goods there, only I can sell things that move goods there? Somehow that was actually an English sentence that I think conveyed my meaning. Somehow. It's absolutely stupid. I see. Shit. So, right. I got you. So
Gaming
basically,
Malone says, you can sell wagons.
I can steal the wagons and then sell them. Yeah.
Gaming Malone says,
I remember that.
Stolen ones.
Yep. Like a common criminal. Like a common criminal. I see that there's a claw machine here, but where is the pinball machine? Do I have to reveal the pinball? I have to find the pinball machine for it to appear in my minigames list, huh? Probably yes. Probably yes. What I would like to find... Okay, Royal... Okay, one of these two places. Okay, so...
Gaming Malone says,
yes.
Animal fence is for horses etc. you want to sell instead of add to stable.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Gaming Malone says, can sell stolen stuff only, a fake.
Yep. Only fake stolen things? Said a fake. That's funny.
Gaming Malone says, there is a royal trading post near camp.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking
Malone
for.
says, but
it sucks to go there.
Scotha says, oof, it's almost midsummer.
Ooh.
Gaming Malone says, as far as I know, is a fake. Scotha says,
I know.
And I'm stuck at work, ugh.
Oh. Well, you'll have to, do you work nights or do you work day? Because you could have a midsummer night. Midsummer night. That's my best attempt at making a reference to Shakespeare.
Gaming Malone says, hey Scott.
What's happening? What's good?
Scotha says, hi Malone. Gaming Malone says, those are for dreams.
Yeah.
Scotha says,
correct.
Morning/evening.
Oh boy. So you do that third shifting, hey?
Scotha says,
I've done that.
Although I don't want to do evenings. Scotha says, awful time all around.
Oh. More drama, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Man, finding something on the map is so hard. Because if you isolate on it like I did here. Wait. Yeah, like I did here. You can only see it in the close-up view. It doesn't actually show up at the higher levels. Which is like, what's the point? Why bother? I just like look for it on my own without your little shortcut. It has to be like a long cut from high above too. It has to be like something that works from anywhere on the map.
Gaming Malone says, trading thing is east of our camp. Scotha says,
yeah,
almost done collecting cheats then going after the gear in the domains.
Nice. Nice. Getting that gear.
Gaming Malone says, under the big tent. Gaming Malone says, cheats. Gaming Malone says,
this is the
Unicorn
worst part.
Hill.
This is the worst. Unicorn Hill. Oh, really? Okay. All right. I will PQRSTU. Wait, they don't have a U. Are you kidding me? Where's my PQRSTU? Look.
Gaming Malone says,
look, there's no U.
Down.
PQRSTUV. TUV. There's no U.
Gaming Malone says, from current position.
Yeah. But I just want to point out that there's no U in the alphabet in the search window. That seems crazy.
Gaming Malone says, Americans don't know what AU is.
They They don't. Yeah. No. They're only an SA. States. Wait. States of America. They're not a United States of America. Yeah. Okay. Is that it? Is that the
Gaming Malone says. You literally just hit it.
I did? Equine saddlery. This is where I make you feel crazy. You feel crazy in your head as you watch me.
Gaming Malone says. No, you don't put you in words properly.
I don't put myself in anything properly. That's a problem. Gold leaf. All right, I literally give up. I just so like, I give up. Like, look, I'm literally getting off, and I give up. Like, I literally give up. I'm just, whatever the contents of that are can just go away. I can't.
Gaming Malone says. Gold leaf. Gaming Malone says. I literally it.
Oh, it's gold leaf? Yeah. I see. Well, I'm more interested in this goat. I'd rather check out this goat. Hey babe, how you doing? Hey, I like your ungulates. I like your hooves. Where you get that sweet beard from, brah? Huh? You been growing that beard for some time?
Gaming Malone says. That's disturbing.
Yeah. Agreed. It's a function of no filter. Imagine if I'm absolutely devilish and I didn't have a filter. Or do I have a filter and I am devilish, but I just do a great job of masking it? That's what we can't know for sure. We can't know it for 100%. Can't know for sure. Can't really know. Oh! Oh!
Gaming Malone says. Which is almost impressive, given how much you normally have.
She's fun. You know that? She's kind of fun. She's like, I feel like I'm in Tron. Holy smokers. Wow. Oh! Wait. I wanna make this my... What about this one? What about this silly one? He's too little. He's a foal.
Gaming Malone says.
What does it mean to
steal? His punch does the same thing.
Oh. Like, are you saying like... it's like a healing punch, or is this a killing punch? Oh, dang, bro. Bruh. Get over here, fool. I'm not done with you. I'm not done with you by a long shot. Oh! No, that was me having a WASD mistake. Wait, where did he go? Oh, no, it's all good. No, it's fine.
Gaming Malone says.
You're fine.
His force punch breaks rocks. Gaming Malone says.
Oh, yeah.
Trees.
No, I was shocked at the nature of how it looks and feels, because it's so Tron's Deadly Disc. It's so Tron-y. Like, I break apart the stuff with Cliff all the time. I break stuff up all the time with Cliff. Like crazy. An extremely large amount of the time.
Gaming Malone says. I like her.
She's really cool. In principle, I've wanted to use her all along, more than Cliff, just because it seems so cool, and I like the idea of an engineer. But it's like, it seems like I couldn't get anything done ever. Like constantly, this is Cliff's story. I'm like you saw earlier, that's not Cliff's story. There's no Cliff story there. That's just some nothing stuff. That's like a nothing burger. There's no Cliff story. What are you talking about? So then every time I tried to use her, I had to switch back to Cliff, and I'm like, well, I guess I'm done playing as her now because you won't even let me. I can't even go into a town without you forcing me to switch, right? That's been my hang-up.
Gaming Malone says. Sounds familiar.
Did I make this music? Is this the song of her? Is this like the Shannara? Is this like the Wish song of Shannara?
Gaming Malone says. A nothing story.
Oh, snap. Nothing snorry. Nothing snorry. Hopefully no snoring either. Wow. I'm tripping all over my words. I'm tripping. I never slept with her. You know, I never slept with her once. In a manner of speaking. So, let's see. What time is it? I want to do the sleeping. It's time. I'll just do a quick 3 hours. We'll just get in and get out real quick. Into the bed and out of the bed. Done. Rested. I want to know if she learned something from her sleep time. I never
Gaming
slept with her
Malone
before.
says, I'm not even gonna comment.
Yep.
Gaming Malone says, have fun W that.
No. Yeah. Well, she does seem rested. Maybe. Oh, look, a random rake. Now I can do work. But this music, is this like her music? I never heard this before. It's cool. Oh, I see a weapon. Could it be a special weapon that I never knew anything about before? Nah, it's the Glenmore sword. Just a boring Glenbeck sword. Okay. Hey there. Oh yeah, you better buck away and Bronco. Bucking right. I feel aimless in this game right now. I know I should pick something, a target, and then achieve said target, but I feel, yeah, aimless, wandering. She's got the sickest sword, by the way. The thing that I liked about her the most is her, like, regular and strong use of two-handers. Like, are you kidding me? And like, look at how it sizes up and down. Like, it's got some kind of steampunk magic thing going on. Like, look at that shit. Look at that. Oh my gosh, that's like Valdo in what's that game called? Soul Calibur. It looks like that to me. It feels like that to me. I'm just looking for any kind of loose dye here before I move on. I think I spent so much time leaving from this area that I never really stayed in the area to appreciate it. And let's see how she does with her weapon. Oh, damn. This is not even a weapon that I've invested anything into. Holy shit. Oh, she's sick. Oh my god, look at that. She seems pretty strong with it. I'm not mad at that swordplay. Dang. Oh, you got one more. One more wants to pop by and say hello. Whoop-a-cha! Wow. Have no points put into that, and it's very strong. That's awesome. Wow. I love the way she holds it. She holds it like Guts in Berserk. Which, frankly, how else would you hold it? You know? I don't know how else you'd hold it. Oh, shit. Look at her expression on her face. She actually... Now I'm beginning to think about comparisons to Berserk itself. With the female character... I'm forgetting her name right now. Opposite Guts. The one who's really jealous of him. With her leader. Pigeon. I should have picked up that pigeon. I could have picked up that pigeon. This is... I love this part. I love this aspect of her. Like, this is so sick. That's so cool. I don't have any skills put into her at all. So all the things that might be analogous that Cliff has, she doesn't have any of them. Like being able to do like a ground pound. Who knows? Can she? I have no idea. Probably. But I have no points put into her for any of that. I would love to just completely switch off Cliff, like I said, and just try. Just go ham on this character, but I'm not 100% that would be a doable thing. Keep running into, you can only use Cliff. What? Dare you? I suppose I could just keep her in the party and switch over to her for play and then back to him for story. I suppose that's perfectly reasonable. Yeah. Yes. Okay. There's a lot of chittering going on over there. Oh, it's all of these guys. Kiwis. I didn't take a kiwi as a pet yet. This too plentiful. I did take a red squirrel. I did actually. Alright, well. I feel like I should take care of my fine and Pyloon. Well, let's see. I have 6 spare ones, huh? I could put 6 points into her. I wonder if I should go topsy-turvy and switch over to her. Could be interesting. I'm curious about the orc, though, too. Orc just seems really unusual. Like, has a rocket pack. So I guess both of them are a little bit into the steampunk or, like, machine kind of vibe. Ooh. Nice. All right, pick those up, please. If you please. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Did you pick them all up, or did you quit? I don't know. Sometimes a baby wyvern is a little bit slow to pick up the things. Maybe did pick up all the things and I just missed it, but I don't know. Can I find one of the loose pieces that was not picked up? Ah, maybe not. Maybe did pick them all up. Maybe it, like, had one piece of UI feedback for multiples that were picked up at once. Maybe that's what happened. Or maybe it was, right, 2 that are back-to-back and it updates with itself, so it seems like it didn't even change, but actually I got 2 and it did update, but it didn't, like, dismiss and then update. It just stayed on screen while updating. Didn't sort of, like, have that brief pause before the next one was iterated into for pickup, visually speaking. Ooh, more. Sure thing. I think she actually interacts with environment faster for things like this. Okay, yeah, he's doing a good job. That looked faster. That was a faster animation loop right there. Very cool. Where do I go to divest myself? Oh, that's right. It's not a where do I go. It's more like do I have an abyss? One of those abyss items to reset everything. Do I dare do that? Am I going to regret it? I didn't invest any points into Cliff to go deeper into like the 3 respective core chains, like stamina, health, spirit. I only went up to the highest point.
Gaming Malone says she's better for ADHD.
Well, then it's a lock. I'm really liking how quickly she whips this out. Like, she can do it like boom, boom, boom. And Cliff is like, he's like a ka-cha, ka-cha, ka-cha with the spirit punch, but she does, like, this is faster. It's coming over. Oh, damn. She's faster at that, too. Pretty sick, man. I'm down. Boom. Oh, I can't get the rest of the way.
Says, and she's left-handed.
I'm left-handed. Checkmate. Decision made. And is Cliff right-handed? Dang, I never noticed this. So everything that
Gaming
she holds...
Malone says. Also, that sword isn't the only one she can have.
She is left-handed. Holy shit, you're right. I never noticed that. I think that she's got some amazing choices. Like, I have a backlog of amazing weapons that I've never even seen or used because they're for her or for Unka. Mostly for her. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, I'm going to go back to my camp then and respec the shit out of this. I'm going to respec hard. And then I also need to, oh shoot. I was going to say, I also need to lean into skilling up my weapons for her of the type that she can wield, which means I got to rip them away from Cliff first. I actually think that I would get more views and more people watching for longer just to see her, because I think most people use Cliff. I think almost nobody uses Unka. So actually, I might even get more interest. Just, I have no idea. I tried using Unka once or twice, and I was like, yeah, that's it. For like 5 minutes have I used Unka. But it's roughly the same with her too. So anyway, I'm going to go back and I'm going to disassemble some of my gear so that I've got more cressets, because I went pretty far on some of them, and give over the remainder to like her so that she can use weapons at a progressed level. I think that makes the most sense. Let's do it. And I got to add back my view of all the things. It's annoying. Oh, man. F it to get them all to appear. F it again. Okay. Oh, man. There's my cart. My cart will just remain there for eternity. I can't possibly be bothered to take it to the Royal Trading Post. I've done it once before, and it was agony. I was like, can I have a mission dispatched and have them do it for me? And the answer is, don't know. By the way, these have been building up over time, hey? Like, so many more. So this is great. What you pointed out to me before, Gaming Malone. That's super sweet. And then also, of course, these are always just filling up like crazy. It's big time. Big time going on there for those resources. Shum, shum, shum. Okay, so I have to switch back to Cliff so that I can break apart some of his equipment, so that I can have more set up for her. Oh my gosh. Right, so we're in the same place, so there's no fast travel. I mean, it does make a kind of sense. It does make a kind of sense, what the designers did there. I still don't like it, but I get it. I mean, I always eventually come around to seeing some reason for why they did it. It's just, usually I still disagree. I'm like, you made it very hard to acquire the understanding up front, though. Was it worth it? I don't think so. I don't think it was worth it. Okay, so let's see. Actually, I need to do this differently first. I need to, I think, take some of these things off of him. Like, all of these are ready to go. Cranked up. Like he's solid across the board with the investment. Can always be a little bit better, but... Oh no. Some of these weapons as well. I might want to take some of the boss abilities off there. Give them to her. She'll do a great job with some of those boss abilities, no doubt, no doubt. Oh my gosh. Oh, Axiom Bracelet can never remove. That's true. True. I'm just basically divesting him of almost everything. It's interesting how some of this stuff will not come off. It's like I literally have to give him a shit one so that I can have access to it. I think that's a bit awkward. I don't like that. I think he should be able to walk around unarmed. That's a decision I do not agree with. Note the date and time. Note the date and note the time. Do I have another... Can I swap out? I really like the Dark Fog Lantern. I'd like her to have that. Anyway, I don't know. There. Mostly it's all off, so there we go. This is what he looks like. He actually looks really good like that. He looks kick-ass like that. Yeah, that's a winner. It's a winner right there. Reminds me of Luke Skywalker in Return of the Jedi.
Greetings to you.
The pants and the top are, and even the shoes are almost exactly. Like, if you look up the picture, it's so close. All right, in fact, what are we doing here, man? What are we doing? Why wouldn't I? Hold on. If I could get back to getting him to face me, that would be optimal. Because we're going to go look at the... We're going to do a side-by-side. I think I have to go like this. No? Oh, my gosh. Okay, now can I? Ah, killing me. So killing me. Okay. Okay, there we go. Good enough. Now...
Well met, warrior.
Thank you. Oh boy, they're going to be chitter-chattering the whole time. That's okay. I can survive it this one time. And so we are going to go and we're going to go look at... We're going to do side-by-side on this. Show me the Kenner action figure of Luke Skywalker in Return of the Jedi. His...
Well met, kindred.
This is enough. It'll just come up. Oh, no, it won't. Huh. Oh, no, I was confused. It's Empire Strikes Back. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Back. Back. Okay, yes. Okay, all right. It's not quite the way I remembered it. Okay, I might have taken a liberty or two with the comparison. Yeah. All right, let's just move on. That was not actually accurate. Maybe in the movie it's a little bit closer. I'm going to just have to give up on that line. That's an incorrect line. Okay, now...
Do not do that again.
But wait, in order to get my shit over to her...
How are you today?
No, okay, so I'll just... Yeah, I'm going to rip everything out, and I'm going to give some stuff over to her in her inventory. Or is it a common inventory? Okay, I'm doing some thinking
You've
here.
found the finest blacksmith in Piewell.
For sure. Okay, actually, all right. 3 Abyss artifacts is worth it. There we go. Okay, I do lose some materials. Not the end of the world, but I definitely get, I think, I should be getting all of my... I should be getting almost all of my equipment back. The Abyss, not equipment, but the Abyss artifacts. I should be getting all those back. Should, I think. Thought. I was of the opinion. Okay, this one. 5 of them, huh? Well. In fact, if all I really want from those are those, then I should probably only go down to like level 4, because I think you only start costing Abyss artifacts when you get to like 5 and up, I think. That's fine. It's in the name of science. Science and progress. So, yeah. Boom, boom. The extraction, the changeover is in progress. Very good. Pirate hat. I don't think she can use a pirate hat either, can she? Or can she? I don't know why she wouldn't be able to, in a way. I enjoyed piling abilities into this one, but because I thought it looked kind of cool. Different. Kind of like, oh, I'm just one of the gray mains versus I'm super exotic looking. So sometimes looking regular is the new exotic. If that makes any sense whatsoever. Probably not. Probably no. Okay, okay, so okay, if I just go to here, I think I'll get all of the artifacts back. Let me just test it. Because it might be a real pain in the butt to come back and power them up later. I want to avoid that. So then... Right. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so I think I did that right. Yeah, just go to 4. Yeah, get the Abyss artifacts back. That's mainly what I want. I think so. I know the act of reducing down makes certain things kind of fall away. Oh, still going to be imbued with really good stuff, though. I have to go to the Witch and take them off there. Pain in the ass. But it's not like... Yeah. It should be kind of a pain because you're doing something special, so... Extraction process shouldn't be for free. Otherwise, it would feel like nothing is anything. Everything is just easy. I don't think we want that. Carried items. Okay. Cool.
Care to witness the if you need anything, just drop by.
Okay. Now.
Well met, friend.
Hey, buddy. I like your gun.
Strangely sluggish these days.
Yes. Lay off the sauce, then. Just saying. Lay off the sauce. Okay. Now, my line of thinking here is that if I wanted to take some of the imbued elements of these weapons off and give them over to Damien, then I'll need to do that around and abouts here. So, okay. All right, wait. Let me stop. Let me just switch character and see if the inventory is transitive. Which is a fancy way of saying, is it accessible to both characters? And I think so. So let's find out. So if I go in and I look at her inventory, is there common? Oh, of course there is. Yeah, I knew that. Okay, now, I've got starter stuff. All of her stuff is starter, I think. So, before I go to the Witch and everywhere else, what can I take that she can use? So, Electro Mecha Longsword. Ooh. I do love that longsword. And it makes sense she would be able to use it. Oh, and she can use the vessel as well. Well, that makes sense. Oh, and she can use this also. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's good. What I'm noticing is good. But I'm being silly. Because my goal is to find things to take out to give her, not put away. Got this going in the reverse direction. Gur arg silly me. Alright, so let me put that back. The hound weapon she can use too. It's a cool weapon. It looks good. Looks essential. But it doesn't sort of unpack the way her cool one does. So I don't want to get rid of that. I want to find another thing like that, if any. So all these that I've already been able to use, a little bit less interesting. That's the endgame weapon. That's the one from the boss. Priest's Spear. I won't lie, that's very interesting. I wonder about it. The Slave Gladiator Branding Spear. It's very strange, but also similarly intriguing. But I wish I could see which things are especially just for her. Like, I know this one is. I know for certain that one is. So that's coming over. Trumpet, I think either, like anybody can use these. Some are still kind of special though. I mean, I'm still interested. Don't need really. I have access to some of her cooler stuff that I think. Oh, yes. Yeah, those cool items will be available. I need to go to the dresser and see how I can dress her up. There's going to be some super cool stuff there, I think. Did I still have some sick... Yeah. I don't know. I know I need at least one of these Abyss artifacts. So if I click... How do I do this? Shift plus... Wait, what? I don't want to take them all, brah. Excessive, brah. Okay, so it's just the default. Okay, I'm going to put away all but one because... Let me do two in case somehow I do something stupid. Okay, so then all these are curious. Some of these are really interesting looking, potentially. Potentially very, very good. Okay. I have a decent sense of it now. Decent. All right, buddy. You're going to be de-emphasized now. It's time. It's time.
An honor.
Really? Wow. Okay. First, let me go over to the other house and take a look at what her clothing options are, and then see if I can make her a little more unique. She looks really good by default. Like, by default, she looks incredible. But, I mean, I've seen some of the examples online. She's got a lot of different looks that are possible, so... I like her ectomorph style. It's cool looking. It's a good shape. Alright, let's see. Okay, so some of these are very clearly usable by her. Executioner of Darkness plate helm. Damn, that sounds sick. Okay, anything... Okay, this could be cool. I don't know. I'm just going to take all of it. Whatever it is that she could use. Oh. That might be incredibly cool. Okay, so Autumn Banquet. Okay, yeah. So kind of a set. So I don't have nearly as much for her as I might have thought I did. There's probably a ton of stuff that's just hidden that I didn't get to yet that she can use. Okay, well, now we play house. We play house. We play house outside. And we try to... Oh, as the sun sets. How can we see? How does it look? How does it look? All right, so... Spencer pistol is default. White wind. Rapier. You know, some things I put on her that she didn't have by default. I do remember, but I think these are all default. I can also do like a price comparison. That's probably a pretty sensible way to do it. Anything that says cannot sell is obviously like a default, so. So yeah, that's special. 24, it's worth 24. Oh, dang. Yeah, that's core. Marnie musket looks cool too. 15. I should just sort by... No, I won't do that. Vow of the Dead King, she can use too. That's cool. I don't want her to have that boring humdrum like side piece, that lantern. I think it looks lame. Okay, oh, now she's got the tiara thingy. She didn't even have anything like... All right, now we switch out. Okay, interesting. Oh, darn it. Okay, so that's very sort of Victorian, I guess. Do I love it? I don't think I love it. And then this is what it is. Oh, this is better. But then what she's wearing for her cloak is no good. I think black. Damn, that looks sick. Okay, nice. Good. And then also some kind of matching light of the battlefield. Look at those pumps, like so hard to walk in, I would think. I guess all of hers are like that. Just the way they constructed the character. Autumn Banquet. 10% contribution to XP. Wonder of Faith. Official Night. And then so this one, this is Autumn Banquet, right? So I can try to like pair it up. I'll go with this as... because they're meant to go together, I suppose. I think I want to... Oh, I could recolor everything too, now that I think about it. So it's really just what does the silhouette look like in some of the structure, and go with that. So ironically, her default lantern looks better with that coloring. Yeah, this is... Oh, she has on the inside some red feature. Doesn't really jive with the rest of it. Okay, I think I'm just about done with my little dollhouse adventure here. Put that on. Get that, get that, get that, Get some of this better. Just upgrade generally. I don't have as many kick-ass things that she can use to replace some of the other things that she has by default. Actually. Absolute Justice Greatsword. Oh yeah, this is not the original that she had. This is a unique. So... Oh, I can't use the weapons here. Yeah, heaven forbid that I be allowed to take my weapon out. I can see why they did it, but it's a bit prohibitive. I guess they don't want you to be to bang on.
Nothing amiss.
How's the gate,
5
buddy?
days at best.
I say that to him every time. Beholder. All right, Sue. Oh, there's more silver to be picked up behind him. Boy, it's just regularly is there, isn't it? Every time. Yeah, that's not bad. Cool. I might have missed one. Okay. Looks good. All right, I'm going to switch over to, well, it doesn't really matter too much. Going to switch how she looks. Oh, wait, I can give her a total haircut too. Interesting. Can do all the things. So let's just dye the heck out of it.
What color's
I think
speaking to you today?
something other than default. What do you think? I don't have all the dyes. I have a good... Ooh, way better. What? This is a new view. This is new as of the patch. I hadn't been in here since. Wow. So I wonder... Ooh, some kind of autumn color. I think that this... Something like this with the blue. A little bit of the gold would be sweet. Maybe. I don't have all the dyes. I've got a lot of them. Certainly most. But I'm missing some of the coolest ones. And those are a little harder to get, so I'll have to get back on that search for the latest and greatest, different and good. Okay, so I did this. Actually, maybe that doesn't look so good. I don't know. I feel like I need to play around with the specular on it or something. Alright, save die, I guess. Alright, I think that means I saved it. Go on to the next. I don't want to do it like all samesies, like all the same color. Wait a minute. Did I not click over to the next? Like, because it's like it defaulted back. Look, it's changing this again, but I'm... Are you saying these things aren't changeable? What? I'm so confused right now. Does the game have to be so confusing, bruh? So confused. Huh. Pair level. That's kind of neat. Give it more of a warning look. Am I to take it that these aren't changeable because they're her? Some of these things are not changeable. So I can't style her because she's not the main character? Like, not yet? Like, only this is the only thing lit up. There's no way. Do I have to start here and then change? I'm so confused, actually. It must be that I can't change all the things. Well, if that's true, I just have to kind of go with some kind of more blue. Where's my drop? My drop functionality. No. Okay. Okay, and then if I change the material... Interesting. Ooh. There's some really strong differences in the materials. Which, of course, there would be. I would expect it, but some of them are really good. Like, is that? Wait. This one. I think maybe that one. I don't know. Repair level. What if I give it some kind of something something? So what I really want to do is change this. And it doesn't seem like they're going to... Wait, are they going to let me now? God. No, they're not. I don't understand why they won't... All right, I'm just going to ask. Rather than sitting here trying to figure it out, can the character in... Oops. I think I didn't spell that right. 2 N's or no? I think it's 1. Oh, I don't even know if that's right. Be fully color customized in gear, or is that not available yet? Curious question. And they'll be like, "Oh yeah, there's a ton of stuff that you can't use." Wait a minute. Can be fully color customized. Are you shitting me? Wait, it's different for each character? I've got to unlock all of it separately? No, that's... Okay, then I don't know how to use the interface, which is hilarious. Well, you could say I don't fiddle around with it that much, but how... Like when I click on this, why does it not switch over so I can use it? Do I have to press G? No. I'm so confused. This interface is atrocious. Gear, part, neither of these do anything. Am I on crack? Am I taking crazy pills here? Like, what is... Okay, I saved the die. Now can I move on? Okay, it looks like maybe yes. But how would I change this now? No, it's going back to changing her hair. Her tiara thing. I don't understand how to change the thing that I'm clicking on to have control over. I don't get it. Do I have to go up a level? Like up and out? Up and at 'em? Oh my god. Oh boy. Okay, that is what's going on. Okay, I definitely don't want that look. That was an accident. Accidental. Oh, that interface. Okay. Maybe if I use it for a few more minutes, it'll start to settle in and make sense. This idea of some kind of autumn thing. Okay. Heart. How do I do like the subset of parts of the gear, or is you can only change it as one full color? Probably that. So does it change to reflect, or is it pulsing? Like, is it reflecting what I'm on, but not what I've selected? Like, not what I've clicked? That looks interesting and good, potentially. Okay, I'll do some kind of dyeing. Oh.
The wish to be beautiful is simply human nature.
Wait. Is it per piece that I have to pay for, or could have I applied one cost across all changes? Across, I said. Across. That's a Minnesota special. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. And then this part. So I'll just do some gentle color shifting. Mix and match. Mix it up. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I don't know. It's interesting. Okay, well. Ooh, not quite what I was going for. Yeah, that's really good. That's like a refined, unique. Okay, so then how would I switch out to this? Do I have to go up a level? So wait, I save it, and then I go up, and then I go here. Now I have control over it. Correct? No? This is where the infinite confusion comes in. Can I go to this now? No. I have to go up one more level, just like literally keep going up. Wow. Okay, but I kept it. All right, well, all right, it worked. All right. So what is a good contrasting color with sort of like a gold, brown, something or another? Sounds like a job for some kind of LLM. Color wheel. Good combos. Okay, so gold, brown to complement with which color? I'm not going to try. I don't know color theory. Kidding me? Okay. Deep blues, navy, midnight blue. Yeah, that's kind of the way it was originally set up. So, or deep reds. Excellent balance. Classic luxury. Yeah, I think that's what we're going for. Warm, analogous harmony. Right. Like richer tones, all in the same kind of approximate black for dramatic. I don't have any good black. That's a problem. Purple, really. Triadic harmony. Oh, fancy. Okay, so some kind of royal blue. Well, that's that's the purple. But then down here it's starting to suck in parts of purple. Like that looks in this light, that looks purple. Like what? What? I feel like maybe as an accent even cooler just to go super freaking understated. That's the part in the back. Yeah, I don't think that works, man. No way. No way. All right. This is the click shit on the same whale theory of color balancing. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Ish. Coolish. As long as I keep these about the same, I think. Oh. Hold on. I'm not looking at what I'm doing here. Whoops. So therefore, my stupid head is in the way. So get my stupid head out of the way so you can see the beautification that's underway. The attempt, anyway. Okay, so actually I want... gold. Gold.
Gaming Malone says, dress up Barbie.
That's right. That's right. Opinions welcome. Not about the act of doing this for a half hour straight. That's something else entirely. But about the current state of, I'm trying to go for refined. I want an autumn kind of theme. I don't want to be too monotone, but every time I try to bring in some blue, it looks really stupid and garish. So I'm kind of coming down to almost like, you know, the way that brown is the new black. If you ever heard that before, this is kind of like I'm heading into that area. I want it to be kind of like a velour rich kind of. That's what we're trying to do right now. Okay, that's the effort. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait, did that suddenly get incredible by accident? By sheer accident? Wow. Okay, if I change the spec
Gaming Malone
on it,
says, SEC.
Yep. Unless you made a ska mistake. Okay, that was way too far of a callback, and it was
Gaming
so
Malone
dumb anyway.
says.
Yes?
I don't know WHST all the colors are.
Well, I did just look at the color wheel, hey? Like, I literally consulted with freaking... This is my color wheel. I mean, if you're going to do something, do it right, okay? It's not my calling in life, but I understand that you want to do complementary colors, but for me, I'm just going more understated. I don't know. That is my intent. But I wanted to get a little bit of shine on this, so it's got a little more like a velour repair level. Does that do
Gaming
something?
Malone says. I mean, I literally don't have them unlocked.
Oh yeah, I've got shit tons of them unlocked, hey? Shit tons. Not all, but a lot. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no. Okay. Some of the color theory was that it might look good to...
Gaming Malone says. Don't have all the materials either.
Yeah.
Not sure about how to do them.
So, I was working with this guy. His name is Carlton Spanks.
Gaming Malone says.
Mm-hmm.
I've only been to like 3 areas.
Well, I followed this
Gaming Malone says. Red and black.
Oh, I really want black. I don't have all the blacks, and I don't have all the whites. Those are the coolest ones to have, really, in my opinion. But I have almost all the others. And so I went out with this guy named Carlton Spanks, who was on Kick with me, and we did like a 2.5 hour, 2 hour 45 minute like video by a guy named Luke Can Win on YouTube. Luke Can Win. Really good videos, that guy. Luke, like Luke Skywalker, Can Win. Subscribe to him or something. I think you would really appreciate it. Like, that's where you can find the video about this. It'll be one of his bigger, more viewed ones. And yeah, you can just basically go and from point to point to point, he does every single
Gaming
one in
Malone
order.
says.
Very helpful.
Black is technically the last red ones you unlock.
Well, black is like some kind of mega color. It's got all the colors in it, or can. Like, it's not really the
Gaming
absence
Malone
of color.
says. You need to like message me something if I need to retain it.
Oh, yeah. All right. I'll send you a link. I'll send you a link. So, darn it. I don't really... I'm still kind of keen on... Damn, that looks so strong. See, this is like... This is winning. I think I'm winning right now. It's a kind
Gaming
of winning.
Malone says. Kids bedtime.
Oh.
Gaming Malone says.
Put him down.
TBH, I'm almost jealous.
Yeah. Well, this is fun, right? This is a kind of fun, even though it, you know, it is fun. So yeah, I'm gonna keep fiddling around a bit here, get her into a good place. Oh, so many possibilities. The possibilities are endless. But I am going to kind of stick with the same color scheme, I think. More or less. For starters. Can always tweak it. Oh. Oh, damn, I see. Damn, that's cool. Oh, shit, that's awesome looking. Hell yeah. Wow. Okay, so I gotta try to remember these because I want to put these exact ones on the pants. Almost exactly. Okay, so second to bottom left, second to bottom right, really. Okay, that. Okay, 2.
Gaming Malone says.
4.
SS.
SS. Super superb. Let's see. Okay, so boom.
Gaming Malone says. I don't have the top line. Apparently I have all the reds though. Gaming Malone says. Screenshot bozo. Gaming Malone says. I was gonna help, now I'm not.
You were going to be helpful, and then you decided, no, I don't think so. Oh, that looks sick. Wait, what? You know what? When I make mistakes, suddenly I'm excited by the mistakes. Suddenly I get excited on the mistakes. Just trying to memorize all of these. And then I went and changed it. Okay, so I do want to... Okay. Oh, come on. All right, I'm going to keep the die. Save the die. All right, back out. Go to here. Can I?
Gaming
No.
Malone says. That's what she say. NVM.
That was a rich one. If I caught some of what was going on there with that one, that was all that in a bag of chips. As like multiple things at once.
Gaming
there.
Malone says. Those gloves are atrocious color.
How dare you? How dare you? Question my genius choices. How dare you? Just wait for the final product. You'll see. Oh, you'll see. No, it was 2. And then it was like this. No.
Gaming Malone says. I called our chickens blue. Lil Raptors. But if they piss me off, their names will be yellow. BC yellow is atrocious.
Because yellow is atrocious, I see. Alright, well. I guess I'm going for that, what do they call that aesthetic? When it's ugly, when it's deliciously ugly? Is that a thing? There's some kind of, like, delicious ugly. Well, that's what we're going for. Wait a minute. Wait, where are her... Wait a minute.
Gaming Malone says.
Where are her pants?
You could craft her some gear probably. Gaming Malone says. Or maybe not. Gaming Malone says. Since you are a book hater.
Dare you. I'm not gonna correct that.
Gaming Malone says. Pants are part of chest.
Yeah. Yeah, just like IRL. Obviously. Obviously. Okay. Now we're going for...
Gaming Malone says. It's a statement of fact. Not an insult.
Oh, that's true. Yep. No, yeah, of course. 100%. Obviously.
Gaming Malone says. I can do both though.
Would you? Would you just for me? That would be great. All right, I'm trying to take this, what I got going on with my mouse pointer. I'm gonna try to make these like that.
Gaming Malone says.
Go on.
Do you deserve the effort?
No. Just for that, I'm gonna turn it into a hideous project. Now we're getting somewhere. I want to go neon under there. So it looks like there's actually a missing texture. Do you know, like, on a game team, in order that people don't miss a missing texture, they default it to, like, bright pink, like hot pink, like a fuchsia. So if you ever see a fuchsia in a game, it might be, on a character, it might be, or even an environment, that it's a default missed texture or a texture that failed to load. That's a true story, because it turns out people don't like that hot pink, bruh. Like they're not down with this shit, bruh. Wow. That would be like a bug, according to most art directors. Not that I'm an art director, I just spent a lot of time trying to like convince them about the functionality component of their aesthetics intent, which sometimes went well and other times was like not the best, because they will keep trying to insinuate aesthetics in to the detriment of usability. Just like, oh God, please no.
Gaming Malone says.
Don't make me have to do this again.
You don't read enough books, OTB, an art director.
Oh God. Yeah, that's true. Ow.
Gaming Malone says,
hurting my mouth again.
You can't make art without putting it in a book.
Of course not. You know what? You have a really nuanced, gentle perspective on art, and I'm really getting with that. For somebody who reads books, I wouldn't know anything about it. All right, I feel like I've got a chance. It's a small chance.
Gaming Malone says,
yes.
Not these days.
Well, that is an objective fact, okay? Because I'm doing this like a lot, so frankly, that's
Gaming Malone says,
that is a fact.
If it amps you feel better, I had a blood nose and a split lip that fucking hurts.
Wait, had or have? Like, did you get in some kind of bar fight? Did you fall down the steps? Did you hit your head on the cement? Ow. It hurts to smile. Stop it. Stop.
Gaming Malone says, have.
Shit. Did you get into a fight with something down under? Like some kind of kangaroo? Like they got some big ass muscles on them, you know. They got those big muscles too. Here, I'm going to show you something. I found a Maneki Neko yesterday. I'm going to open it up in Discord real quick. I'll show you. I sent it to somebody. Oh, no, I didn't. I'm about to, though. Hold. Please hold. Loading Discord. Please hold. Uno momento, por favor. That's the worst accent ever. I can't find Discord now. Oh. I found Discord. Okay. I'm going to send it to you. Oh, shoot. I'm going to send it to you and Skata. I'm going to send you the... You're going to have the time of your life. You're going to go, how can my life be this good? Wait, you're not going to let... If file exceeds the limit, you guys are just... Your sauce is the weakest of... You've got to be kidding me, brah. All right, well, I can't send it to you, so... I'll just look it up because it's everywhere. It's everywhere. That's why. Okay. Tangent. Oh, I gotta show it. I gotta switch off game capture. Tangent. Oh. 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 Tangent. Maneki. Neko. Shit. Let me right click on that. I know it's different and better. Oh, you don't know it. Okay, well it is in English, so Japanese for a kind of cat. It's like a waving cat. Show the one with the muscular waving arm. Dang it. You know I was trying to spell that correct. You know I could spell muscular if I tried. You can imagine. Here we go. No, don't generate an image. Oh my god. This is going to be absolutely debauched. No. No. I don't want you to make one. I want you to show me a purchasable one. Oh, dude. Okay, we're getting to it. We will find... It's going to be right here. It's obvious. Just checking Amazon. This is it. This is your basic concept. They're everywhere. Okay, like... This is what I found yesterday. And I thought, it wasn't exactly this, but it was real close. It was real close. And I was like, hell yeah. Hell yeah, you did. And I was like, is it for sale? And they were like, no. Weirdo. Oh, I see. Ripped. That cat is stronger. Anyway, it could be that I have that Maneki Neko cat on my mind, and I'm trying to achieve a certain look. I'm on the same wavelength of light. Actually, Actually, I think that's some subconscious thing I've actually chosen to do here. Like, it actually looks like the Maneki Neko cat. Holy shit, that's weird. Wow, so weird. It's really weird, right? It seems weird. 100% strange. Okay, so I don't feel like I've completely jacked this up. Not 100%. Approaching jackedness, but not 100%. Ooh. No, I don't think so. No. I want the epaulette like that. Whoa. I want the piece like that, like the shield. I'll show you what I mean. Like up here is this cool thing here that I'm pointing at. I want like that. Is it an epaulette? Like a shield, like a shoulder shield? Because it looks sick. But it's a little too gold. I need to knock it down a bit, make it dirty. So, but I don't know which one of these that is actually is, because when I click it, I don't see it. Okay, it does briefly highlight. So, okay, this is too much. Ah, that's it. No, it's just the bottom part. Well, those should be almost identical then. I want it to be like... Wait, it's not working. What? Ooh, I see. Oh, that's infinitely better. IMHO.
Gaming Malone says. Well, cool.
Yep. Okay, I still feel like it's a bit of a mixed breakfast. A mixed breakfast? A dog's breakfast. I'm trying to pull it all together here, okay?
Gaming Malone says. Looks like the net is playing funny buggers.
Really? Aw, that's too bad.
Gaming Malone says. But it's only missing yellow, so.
Man, I haven't dropped a single frame on the network in...
Gaming Malone says.
Since I've been on.
It didn't send my MSGS, I guess.
Oh, didn't it? Hold on. Didn't it? No, I didn't see it. No, I didn't see it. Not yet. It's traveling through the interweb on the tubes of destiny. Yeah, the tubes of destiny. That message will come through when it's damn good and ready, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Oh.
Gaming Malone says. Your loss.
Obviously.
Gaming Malone says.
Big loss.
No, form before.
No. I'm trying
Gaming Malone says.
Yes.
Wait, Evs.
Whatevs.
Oh. Gaming Malone says. I doubt ITLL come at all.
Well, it hasn't yet, so... I don't know why it would, you know? If it hasn't yet. I mean, things take a while sometimes. They don't take that long. I guess you're just tricking me. You said it. You said you sent it, but you didn't send it.
Gaming Malone says. Something about you getting karma for laughing at my pain.
Oh, dude.
Gaming Malone says. Same old.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm telling you, like, the past 4 or 5 nights, I have not been able to sleep properly due to, like, pain in the mouth.
Gaming Malone says.
It's tough.
No, it literally won't.
It won't. But, I mean, that shit hurts. Like, when I brush my teeth, oh, God. The agony is, like, so hardcore. And I've had kidney stones, right? I'm a bit of a stone maker, which I mentioned
Gaming
before.
Malone says.
I know 10 out of 10 people.
You know, I took a pic. BC, I knew you would try gaslight me.
Oh, yeah, I'm all about that gaslight life. I'm all about playing about playing in the most brutal way. No, I totally don't see it. Well, unless... Nope. Nope. Didn't see it.
Gaming Malone says, what you even do?
Oh, this beautiful creation of mine. Here, I'll just shit it up at the very end. Just jack it up. There, perfect. No. I'm having a hard time with this last... This interface is just insanely annoying. Oh my god, I hate this interface, okay? I don't know if I've been clear enough
Gaming
about that.
Malone says,
terrible.
I know a bit about herbs and pain.
Well, yeah. You do, huh? This is me. It's an open-ended reaction.
Gaming Malone says, to her mouth.
Oh. Well, but then again, you know, you got the split lip and a bloody nose. I mean, it sounds like somebody, like you were roughhousing and somebody came up and, like, bonked you, like next level bonking. That's what it sounds like to me. That's my guess. Oh, I can actually change the color of the weapon. Wow, do I just go really deep into it? Make it all? No. This is interesting. This is kind of delicious. Being able to change your weapon as well. Kind of tasty.
Gaming Malone says, joke's on you.
Joke's
no
on.
one ever gets close to me.
Well, somebody got close enough. If you got punched
Gaming
right in
Malone
your
says,
face.
only some weapons.
Oh shit, that's
Gaming
amazing.
Malone says,
get closer.
Not my fave shield, for example. Furs.
MFers. Oh, is that some kind of... Look at the pullback on that. The pullback at the top is like a freaking stag. It's not very practical, but it's very cool looking. Oh, shit. Dude. Dude, I gotta put a little bit of variation in that, but dude. Dude. Dude, I feel like I should go to the next crazy level with this.
Gaming Malone says, I didn't get punched. But glad that's the first thing you thought/wanted to happen.
I just playing the probability.
Gaming Malone says, maybe I won't help you double your pain after all.
Well, you're not, because if I smile, it hurts, okay? Like, that's the problem. If you make me smile, I'm literally having pain. Okay, kidney stones are 10 out of 10 pain. Every time I smile, it's like 5 out of 10. And then if I try to eat or if I get salt in my mouth, that's like a 6 to 7, sometimes an 8 out of 10. And 10 out of 10 pain with kidney stones is like, take one of these on the screen and do what you will, because I can't anymore. That's 10 out of 10 pain. And I've been there. So every time you make me smile, believe me, if you're having pain,
Gaming Malone
if you make me
says,
smile, I'm empathizing.
you complain a lot, but you'd be so bored without me.
Stop doing that to me. It hurts. It hurts. Oh, I want to make the pullback shiny, like metallic AF. Oh, bruh. Bruh. What? Oh, I want it to glisten. Every pullback is its own magical moment. Oh, that's better. Oh my god, that's... I think that's my gun. I think I've achieved... No, I need to change
Gaming
the material
Malone
on this
says,
too.
I lived most of my life at 9. I'm aware. Gaming Malone says,
shit. Is that
what
right?
did you do to her mouth?
I was in a hurry to get back on the stream. And I was trying to obey a 5-minute, like the 5-minute rule of getting back in time. And so I was clobbering food so hard and so aggressively that I literally bit through this area in here. I bit through. Like I literally, it was like I pincered with my teeth right through. Like not outside, but on the inside. I like have like I created a massive pincered gap in there.
Gaming Malone says, every pullback is its own magical moment.
That's the idea. Son of a bitch, stop it. Stop it. It hurts so bad right now. Stop. 6. Gave me a 6 out of 10 pain there, Brad. But you live most of it 9 out of 10, hey? Well, then you get it. After a while, you just have to basically interpret the pain as a signal, and you have to kind of get academic with it. You have to go like, this is the normal. Yeah, it hurts, but that's the way of it. Okay, this is really looking exotic, which is great. This is the most annoying interface I have ever used.
Gaming Malone says, ugh. I did that kind of thing to myself a couple weeks ago. So it's the gum, not the teeth?
Yeah, it's the gum. But it hurts so bad. It's like, I think in some parts of your face, there are like tons of, like fiber, like nerves, like there are nerve bundles in there in parts. And so it hurts like so bad that like if I can feel each individual tooth in my jaw, and it feels like they're all screaming, like they got pounded, each one. And it's like I can feel every single tooth point in my jaw, and it's exploding in each section. Like if I were to pour salt in my mouth, that would be like end game. I'd probably pass out. So I managed to bite through like a very nervy area, like very nervy. She's just like, oh, dude. And then I came back on, and I didn't even say anything, but I had like a brutal headache. I think that's when I got into it with Adam Meisner. It's like my mouth was fucked. And I was like, you know what I can't handle anymore? Do this race shit. And then I just went off. But also, like, inside my mouth, I was, like, drinking my own blood. I was just like...
Gaming Malone says, sounds kinda infected.
The thing is, it doesn't look it. I keep, like, I don't want to have it get to that point because that'd be super dangerous. I've been keeping it super clean, and I don't think so. It's just, it started off as 2 gigantic holes completely through and through, and then the top part opened, and it's like, oh, yay! What I had 2 massive, I had a cave, I had a tunnel, and now it's just one big crater. Yay! I love it. It's so great.
Gaming Malone says, warm water and salt. I always do that to clean any mouth stuff.
I know. And the thing about it is the salt creates a level of pain that's so extraordinary, but when I'm done, like after I'm like it's numb and all of my nerve endings are just like, I'm fucked. Then it doesn't hurt for like a half hour straight. So I went and I have...
Gaming Malone says, it doesn't have to look it. Yeah.
Well, I actually have toothpaste it is salt based. It's salt in there. So like every time I brush my teeth, which I'm doing it like, I'll do it 2 times in a row now. I'm doing it constantly.
Gaming Malone says, eat some raw garlic.
God, I love garlic. I love raw garlic too. I love that raw garlic. Yes, and it hurts like hell. Are you just giving me ways to give myself maximum mouth pain? Because I'm starting to see a through line here. Like, yes, salt is a great cleaner. It is great. It's better than a lot of things. But but I'll tell you what. That shit hurts. That shit hurts a lot. Okay, so this weapon, I think anybody looking at this doesn't think this weapon is awesome. Well, I disagree. That's all. I just disagree. So, but this bottom part is curious. Why is this bottom part that color? Do I not have control over that? Is that what this one is? No, it's not. It's independent. Oh, ooh, that black buck is kind of, ooh.
Gaming Malone says, if I wanted max pain, I'd have much diff suggestions.
Bullet time. We're looking at the gun, Max Payne, bullet time. Very free associating right now. You'd have other suggestions? Yeah? Interesting.
Gaming Malone says, the garlic was mostly sarcasm, but
yeah,
it does also clean.
Yes. Adam Meisner was actually on talking with me earlier about like how it has a really strong cleaning agent, and it's been
Gaming Malone
phenomenal
says,
for that for ages.
It is the same.
Absolutely.
Gaming Malone says, just only PSRT of it.
Oh, okay. I don't know how to escape out without discoloring it on the way out to see what it looks like. I don't understand if you just know what I just said.
Gaming Malone says, guns are quite humane actually.
Well, I mean, in the grand scheme, yeah. I mean, if the weapon of destruction is a toenail clipper, that's pretty brutal. You know what I mean?
Gaming Malone says, the thing you were coloring. Gaming Malone says, the top of the tassel thing.
Yeah, I totally saw that it changed, but like this little horsehair gray mane thing doesn't seem to be changeable. Like if you look at my set of choices, there's nothing there that interacts with that would have that color coming out, which is a little bit disappointing. A little bit disappointed. I expected a little bit different. Okay, let me try to put on... Whoa. What? Whoa. Oh my gosh. See, I went and I took it and I made it bad.
It's linked.
Is it? I mean, a little bit. Is it? What about this part right here? You see this little... See that? What about that? I'm not sure.
Gaming Malone says, but I don't know about that shitty bit at the end.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's this stuff here.
Gaming Malone says, maybe materials impacts?
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. Because this one comes out like, but here's the thing. I think I can make my peace with it. I can make my peace with this piece as colored. Because look at that. Look at this. I wish I could get even closer. Do you see that pullback? Look at that pullback action. It looks so sick. And it is roughly the same color as this, so I think I'm locking it in. I'm locking it in.
Gaming Malone says,
I'm dying that.
Fucking delay is annoying.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I know. It's super annoying because you were probably referencing another thing, etc. Wait, what? How did it come out like that? You demon dogs. You demon dogs. What? How did we get there?
Gaming Malone says, LOL. It's funny we both have the thought at the same time. Then 10 years later mine shows up.
Exactly. Exactly. That's why I said you're from the future, but you're in the past. Which sounds really stupid because that's necessarily true. If what I said is a true thing, then the full totality of it is necessarily true. But in context, it makes even more sense. Maybe. All right, but that
Gaming Malone says,
that's hot.
It didn't just click off.
Anyway, I love this. I think I'm going to keep it. I'm going to try to back out and not lose stuff, which would be annoying beyond all belief. Okay, good. Oh my gosh, I can also do the... Can I do the scabbard? This item cannot be dyed. Cannot be dyed. Oh, really? Really? I'm
Gaming
surprised
Malone
the
says,
shield can't be.
Rings.
Untrue.
Untrue.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, I'm not saying it's the best. I feel like the pants are too light, just a little bit too light. I got to go into it one more time.
Gaming Malone says, You do have guns you can make for her.
Oh. Oh. 100%. Oh, that's right. And some people are saying some of the coolest shit is actually the craftables.
Gaming Malone says. Mainly weapons. I don't have much gear she can wear.
Got it. Well, that's okay. Good point made. By the way, why is the inside of her clothing there? Why is that gray?
Gaming Malone says.
There's no gray here.
Told you. I couldn't dye my fave shield either. Assholes.
That's terrible that they don't let you change that shield. Now, the shield looks sick, but I would want to change it at an option. I would want to have the option to change it. And not
Gaming
not
Malone says.
Yeah.
Good. Neither am I ever. Even saying it's even good. Let alone better.
Ooh, oh, 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 oh. Can I get a material on that? Yeah, I damn well can. Ooh. Actually, oh. I'm liking the potential here.
Gaming Malone says. You can buy/craft her new ones too.
Which is really cool. And yeah, I think probably yes.
Gaming Malone says. Rapiers are her unique.
Oh. Ah. Yeah, that thing is sweet looking, hey? How sweet is that? Damn, that looks sweet. So she's all about the attack speed. Okay. I need to change those. The
Gaming
shoes
Malone
are
says,
driving me nuts. Mm-hmm.
That good comment was to you saying I'm not saying it perfect.
Yeah. Oh. All right. All right, I need to go up a level. No, you didn't. Why did you just change like that? Oh my god. This interface is such junk, bro. Oh. Can I get out without you? It changed
Gaming
it
Malone
again.
says. Also, pistols are unique. Gaming Malone says. She is ADHD personified.
Right, she's got every single way under the sun and all the ways of doing all the things. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Oh, it changed again. Or didn't it? I've never been so confused trying to like, okay, this. I need to get this. I need to make it more like that. There we go. Because I need to take this element here. See what my little whoop, 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 whoop. And I need to make it go like whoop, 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 whoop. I need to be same. How do I get to the same? Yes, I think that... How do I get out without it? Oh, I have to press basically like save die. Oh, that is how I do it. Okay. Man, that interface is, honest to God, very confusing to me. I don't want it to be, but it just is. Wait, is this for like...
Gaming Malone says.
Under? I don't even know.
It changes color if you go across it.
What's under?
But it isn't cel-shaded. ITLL set it back to what you set when you click out.
Yeah. If I don't do the saving, which can be a saving grace, like I get it, so to speak. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Okay, this... Ooh. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I'm getting into it now. Getting into it a little bit. Okay, I almost got it. Okay, what is the default? Maybe just a little bit lighter? Okay. That's probably too much. What about in between? It is leather at the end of the day. I think it was about right in the first place. No. I can't zoom out. I really... See, this is crazy to me. Why won't they let me zoom out to see how the pants look, how the shoes, the boots look compared to the rest? Because isn't that the whole point? You're trying to
Gaming
like...
Malone says. No, I mean regardless, just going over a color previews it. Gaming Malone says. But it isn't changing your settings.
Right. Right, unless you click save die. which I have begun doing now with a bit more deliberateness. Deliberation is not the same thing as deliberateness. Deliberation is what you're thinking about. Deliberate is where it's intentional. Deliberateness is the act of
Gaming
being.
Malone says.
You get the idea.
On a scale of unicorn to Care Bear vomiting, I'd say it's both.
Oh, because you don't like that. You don't like that. You don't like that green aesthetic, eh? Sorry, yellow. Green is vomit, so I transposed. Well, if I could just make that tiara look like legit gold, then I would feel like I've came and I've seen and I've kicked ass and conquered. Let me try one more time. Now that I have a slightly better sense. Ooh. Oh, richer. I need
Gaming
to blend
Malone
into the
says,
pauldrons.
Not even close.
You don't know. You don't even know. You don't even know. I feel like I'm entering into Valhalla right now. Stylish Valhalla, too. I'm entering on a winged horse, a unicorn. A brown colored, not a Roy G. Biv one, but a sweet autumn. This is
Gaming
an
Malone says,
autumnal unicorn.
I imagine they would have fluoro colors. Gaming Malone says, burnt copper.
Yes, burnt copper would be sick. That's I'm kind of wanting to cheat it somewhere between, like, look, I just did it, I think. I want it to be somewhere a cheat between the pauldrons and here. Right? I wanted like the
Gaming
pauldrons
Malone
here.
says,
Split the difference.
You don't even know what you are replying to.
100%. It's the 12-second debacle.
Gaming Malone says, no unicorns in Valhalla.
Yeah, just right up to the gate, and then you get off it. Don't you know? Don't you know how the lore goes? And I did it. Look at how glowy. Holy shit, I dominated that like you read about in the books.
Gaming Malone says, but that's orange, not yellow.
It is. It's in that space. Did you know that? So, yes. I'm certainly. If I test my color ability, like my ability to tell colors, I'm not as good as like
Gaming Malone
typical
says,
woman, but I'm close.
No.
I'm close. I know it. I've tested it. I know it. I've got more. I have better ability to determine colors than most men, but not as good as a woman. That's a special thing. Like women can see colors better, and men can see better in the dark. It's a rods versus cone
Gaming Malone
differential.
says, if only someone suggested material sooner. Oh wait.
I know. I remember. It's just I hadn't quite gotten the idea on how to like lock it in. I was not reading the UI properly because the UI is not my good friend. The UI is not my best friend. I just changed it again accidentally. Oh my god. Okay, back to it. It's even a little bit darker than it probably has a right to be.
Gaming Malone says, you are a lefty.
Yep, absolutely. But I'm actually ambidextrous. Ooh, that's even better. Ambidextrous. Even more. So I can throw the football, the American football, right-handed really well, but then left-handed, I write.
Gaming Malone says,
bowling with the right.
Untrue LOL. I'm always in the dark. And DPNT do colors.
Really? Well, every single variation under the sun is possible, right? Like, the individual differences make everything possible. The big data is the average, right, of people. It's not like the capturing of each individual. So it's like, yeah, totally. 100%. Yeah. And then any collection of data is always going to be, for humans, almost always a bell curve. So there's a...
Gaming Malone says,
always got to be...
Which is dominant?
Left. Well, that's funny. I write more clearly with my right hand on a board.
Gaming Malone says,
but
I'm basically MB2.
Yeah, cool. Well, I like bowl for power with my right hand, and then I pick up the spares with my left, and like literally that's my most successful way to play. Like,
Gaming Malone says, lefties seem to be artistic.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's funny because it's a recessive kind of thing, but it ends up giving a lot of advantages, even though it's a righty's world. So I don't know. But it's nice when you can be a little bit of both, right? Like if I end up having some kind of problem with my left hand, I can do the right hand. It'll be fine. Like I shoot the bow with the right hand, right? Not that I do that a lot, but and then I will aim a thing if I shoot a thing with my right hand. So it's just, but then again, it is a righty's world. So that's just me accommodating to like my only choice, I suppose. That's not really true. But anyway, you get the idea. All right, I'm going to lock this in. I feel very good about this right now. Wait, why is it dark again? Oh my God, I did it again. Oh, it looks so good. Wait. Okay, I can't. Why did it do that to me? All right, if I back out and I trust it'll be there. Oh, and it was. Okay. Okay, come on. Don't lie to me. That's pretty good. Although if I pick up a little bit of this material with glowingness on the arms, all right, I have to do it. I can't leave it alone. I can't stop there. I need to take this action and I need to put some kind of spec on it so it's got some kind of sick ass. Yeah, that's the stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now what is this one doing? I don't even know. Oh, it's those. Oh, that's so subtle. Is it? I don't even see where the change is coming in. Oh, it's those things. Oh. Huh. Oh. Ooh, I'm going to pick up. This is a game time decision. I'm taking a little bit of white because it's more plausible. I think it looks good. Okay, there. Now. Save die. Back out. Take one more look. Oh, shit, yeah. Don't even try to tell me. Don't even try to tell me that's not good. Although this trim is not quite right. The trim does have a little bit too much orange in it. Jesus. Okay. Killing myself here. All right, so where would that be? Where would the trim be on here? No, no, no. Wow, really? I need to pull that more into the center. No. How do I copy paste what I had before? Oh, that looks atrocious. Oh no, not this again. Oh no. Tinkering and then all the problems happen. That's when all the problems happen. No, I'm on the wrong thing again. This is chaos. What is that? I wish I could... Yeah, I don't even know. Anyway, what I'm looking for is the trim. So, nope. Nope. Although that's curious. I might be... kind of? Oof. Yeesh. Yeesh. No. Oh, this interface. Killing me right now. Okay. Lock it, and I'm going to try to do a spec offset. Want it to get like more like... Oh, that didn't work. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, that's... I feel like I'm going to be chasing this, and it'll keep going. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, so then...
Scotha says, phone is almost out of juice, so let's see tomorrow if I can come during the morning shift.
Nice. Well, I keep trying to find you good rest where you can, man.
Scotha says, been here the whole time listening and gaming.
Oh, cool. Do you see me dressing up this girl, making her super hot? Super hat. It's happening. But she's also got, like, top-notch. Like, she's got taste for days, right? This is a very tasteful look. But the trim is wrong. Anyway, you have a good one. Get some rest, man. Take care of yourself. You work so hard. I just need to find where that trim lives. I need to get some trim. Adjustment. This must be it. I found it. I finally found it. Dude. Dude. All right. Let me... Oh, this is torture. Okay, so that's what it
says. Yep. Scotha says. Yup.
Yep in the yup. All right, well, thanks for hanging out. It's nice having you.
Scotha says. But for now, see you later, mate and Malone.
See you, sir. Have a good one. Okay, I'm going into the materials, and I just, okay, now, okay, it's happening. It's all happening. It's all happening. Okay. The tiara is wrong. But it does blend the boots. It does catch the boots on the top and the bottom. That's the thing. Shit, that tiara is just a little too dark. Ah, it's too dark now because I changed the darkness on the... Okay, back into the gun. One more time. One more time. No, wait. The gun. No, not the gun. Back into the tiara. Gun, tiara, same. Okay. Maybe I can do it with the material. Oh my god. That epaulette, though. Darn it. Oh. No. Trust it. Go out. Oh my god. Yep. Yep. I think that's it. It's enough. Now, break my heart. I'm going to press the F key accidentally and then I lose everything, right? Or the C button. Even more nightmarish. Okay. Oh my god. All right, what button do I press? Escape for close or R for die? Oh, only one.
Aren't you tired of wearing? I look forward to
oh my god, I
more
did it.
beauty
Okay.
next time.
All right, so here's what we got. Here's what we're working with. Oh my goodness. Yep. I crushed it. I would say that I crushed it. IMHO. What do you think, Kenneth? You down?
Oh, fine weather today, isn't it?
Yeah, I saw you looking at me. Eyes up, mister. Eyes up here, mister. Oh my god. I thought this was like a real human being who just came running up from behind. I'm like, fuck, it's an MMO. How did they MMO it? Oh my god. Holy shit. I don't know that I want to change anything about her face or her hair or any of that. I think it's pretty doggone good. And in truth, I was building some of the look around her hair anyway with the flow and all that. Gotta keep it. Okay.
I'd be heartbroken if your lovely face got scratched.
Wow.
You should keep it.
Did he just give me money for walking by because my face is nice and he doesn't want to get scratched? Holy misogynist shit. That's crazy. This is like a real life simulator, right? This is kind of like the real thing.
Want something
Wow.
custom made?
It's all about
You
that.
just tell me what
It's
you
all
need.
about being objectified so hard. It's all about the objectification. You are what you look like. That is it. That's all you'll ever be, is what you look like. It's not who you are on the inside. It's what I decide you are on the outside. Okay, so this is so good. This is the part where... Well, the thing is...
Gaming Malone says, the ones will 100% loyalty give you stuff from time to time.
All right, well, that's a good cover. I'm going to let it slide this time. I know, by the way. It's just being an absolute jackass. I'm like injecting social where there is none really.
Gaming Malone says,
I'm being naughty.
I've only ever received from Cliff.
Well, the thing that came with that guy and her walking by is he said, I wouldn't ever want to see your face get hurt or whatever. And I'm like, or like you ever
Gaming
get
Malone
your face
says,
hurt, whatever.
He said it'd be a shame to scratch your lovely face or something.
Yes.
Regardless.
Yeah, I don't think he ever said that, something like that to Cliff, no? It's just a thing I noticed, that's all. I just
Gaming
noticed.
Malone says, I'm shocked.
Yeah. Maximum sarcasm engaged. This is a man's world. I think a matriarchy can be very successful. I think that can be really good. It's just
Gaming Malone says,
everybody following along.
He said that to me as Cliff. Gaming Malone says, like a dozen times.
He did? So not
Gaming Malone says, shocked you are a jackass.
Yep. Well, the more you know. The more you know. PSA about PPL. This is just an embarrassment of riches on things to power up and improve. By the time I'm done, oh boy, let me tell you what. And I haven't even powered her up yet. Like, I'm going to have like 20 or 30 new skills on her by the time I'm done, you know? Actually, I might resume this tomorrow. Like, what time do I have here? Oh, shucks. I've been on for 7 hours. I better hop off. I will continue this tomorrow and make her more and more awesome and then go
Gaming
take her
Malone says,
on a trial run.
Go explore the countryside.
Yeah, maybe.
Gaming Malone says,
maybe so.
IRL.
Yeah.
Want something custom made?
Oh,
You just tell me what you need.
Want something custom made? You just tell me.
Stop by if ever you miss the ringing of my hammer.
Or the lilt of your voice. No, he's actually awesome. The audio acting is spectacular
Gaming Malone
in
says,
this game.
You can buy her gear for more weapon dude too.
Oh.
Gaming
well,
Malone says, LOL.
I'm gonna figure out though what is the very best for me to have, and then I'm gonna lean into that very bestness. I will spend some time looking around at what's possible with her, and maybe even like I want to index on attack speed, of course, and yeah, maybe like pull out a great rapier. And anyway, something's got to have some sharpness, if not the wit, maybe the steel. Yeah, so I'm gonna hop off now. I had so much fun. And dang, does she look good? She looks sick, so good. Oh, can I? Okay, so I see that, and this is wonderful. Like, yes, wonderful. Oh shit!
Gaming Malone says,
She looks pretty sick.
I take it easy.
All right, take it easy. I was gonna try to get her on a wyvern, but I'll just
Gaming
leave it
Malone
like
says.
this.
Night.
All right.
Not speed. LOL.
Not speed? Oh, right. No, not IRL speed. Okay. All right. All right then. Until next time. Until next time. Goodbye. See you again. Off I go. Fun hanging out. Trying to figure out where
Gaming
the
Malone
stop buttons
says.
are. Yeah.
Far more than 12 SEC. LOL.
Yeah. I immediately turned that into motorcycle, and I instead of seeing the SEC, I thought CC, and I'm like, well, actually, no, it's more CCs than that. Anyway, I'm silly. All right. See you later. I'll start hopping off here, there, and everywhere. Goodbye. Goodbye.
It's good to have you here.